Michelob Ultra, a
Unbelievable. Well, let's just never mind. How you spell that? Was it funny or sad? I don't see the humor. Even if it happened to like anybody else, I'd be like, whatever. I'm just here. I was killed by a block spawner. You can expect I'll never use it again. Does this game exist? I'm now at 100k death valor. I haven't died to a non-bug, it said. The items don't matter. Like, none of that matters. The items don't matter at all. In fact, the Eternal Winter is still not meta, so... They're basically just making it nuke your stats for the same DPS as an Armageddon standing still. So it's like, bro. The bow will literally never be relevant. There'll be people who use it and they like swear it's the best thing in the game. They'll be like, Neep, look, I got top DPS. They're like using avalanche and they're coping. Krampus robe and fangs. Yeah, with no sang heart, so it just nukes your stats. Yeah, great. Yeah, I don't know like what they expect. I don't know why. That 5 things. Wow. I don't know why they think. And actually, I do know why. the loud minority of like super bullet hell players being like, everything is too easy. None of this matters. My worm robe. Should I grab this worm robe? Should I low-key like just use it? Here we go. Oh, there's another one. I have so many. Yeah, here, hold on. Fast, fast. Actually, no. How can I get some items that pros have spare and don't care? You don't? You should get them yourself, or you'll feel empty inside. If you open imagine you open this game and for the first time ever, 10 minutes in, you get given 30 items that are all just meta items. Would you be having fun? Teach me English. No, I hope you fail. In the wise words of a great man, how are you failing English? You speak it. Not everyone is spooned. Yeah, neither am I. I'm just good, so I don't die more than once a year, basically. Like, if you don't die every 3 hours, then you'll have lots of stuff. Which means that the items don't matter, you do. You're welcome for this wisdom. The best players in this game don't die. You would rather never die than have every item times 10 and die every week. How do I get those items more quickly? No, you just, well, that gauntlet is how you print items, but you just do the boss over and over and you don't die. I'm on mobile. Well, that's just like an unlucky, bro. Hey man, I've played games with bad frame rate and bad ping, and I've still been better than the average person. It's just like a thing. Ten more seconds. Yeah, the final wave, that's impossible, right? Great. Delete the whole gauntlet, dog. The fact that you got him calling people, you got him saying skill issue because people are dying to his gauntlet, bro. It's crazy. You guys are actually as bad. Yeah, you guys are actually as bad. That's why you're dying on wave 14. Sick, bro. This week's challenge. Okay, it's okay, Fire. I groveled and begged them to reduce the corrupted KC, so it's now only 25. Everybody begged them, bro. They were like, please don't do this to us again. So we're good. We don't have to spend 3 weeks. It's good because, oh, I'm dead. Never mind. It's good because there's a pirate calendar and we can just do pirate calendar casually as rogues and we can get it. Why did I get an ad? What do you mean? I'm me. Like, I don't. What do you think this is? Where do you think you've stumbled upon? What do you think you've stumbled into? Do you think I have 5 subs, dog? been monetized since COVID ended. As soon as you reach 1K subs, no matter what, YouTube starts playing ads, even if like you're not actually partnered. You actually have to become partnered to turn them off if you want to. It's actually kind of fire. A new roach. Dude. I don't know what that means. Streams have at oh yeah. They're very rare on purpose. But yeah, streams have had ads since, I mean, they treat streams like television, so they're just like 4 million ads. I'm covering up my OBS thing, but I don't want to look at it. There we go. Yeah. Guys, you know, one day we'll kill the boss. I'm just gonna... Never mind. Not the right side. Yeah, bro, like... People don't realize that this wave is literally just Geodragon if you don't kill the things. But people are like, oh, we gotta kill the crystals every time. It's always the left ones, too. The first time we did this, everyone popped every crystal. Like, I don't know if this was intentional, but, like, they genuinely popped every crystal. Eternal bow. Imagine using Eternal Winter on Gauntlet. Like, which just immediately makes it unusable. Minus 40 defense. Enjoy your Gauntlet. Spits on you. I have no ads without... What? Yeah, bro. Get your ad blocker. You're the reason that they play 4 ads on mobile now. No, they actually play 3, though. To mobile users only, they play 3. In doubt, do damage. But nah. I don't think that's how it works. Like, I think... I actually don't think that's how it works. I think if you're premium anyway, it just counts you as a premium viewer. And it still pretends you're seeing ads. I don't think you can turn that off. I don't think you can be like, I just don't want to do it this time. You'd have to watch ads, probably. Based on what I know, you could get, well, like, you provide something more than 5 cents per week. I gotta move this thing. I can't see PFPs. There we go. I covered up my OBS playback because I don't want to look at it. I got insta killed. I see. Just like cursed last time then. You guys like trash talking us in the gauntlet. He got insta killed on wave 8 or something. Oh, so wave 6. Ah, sick. This wave is dangerous because you're big. Oh wow, that was I mean, I guess. I don't know whether I should Scorpion or not. 20 minutes of Scorpion is kind of a lot. Oh, was I not avarice? That could have affected everything. They could have given me 7 million drop. They removed the crushers. Ow. Like, look. Oh my god. Look how much damage these people can do if they want to. That's just a baller. I think they're literally standing on it. Well, GG. Do the old advanced maneuver real quick. My screen froze. Yeah, this is a PC check. You forgot about that? You thought this was skill, you know, based on saying skill issue over and over again, you know, by the creator, of course. Thought this was a skillful gauntlet. No, it's just, this is just April Fool's gauntlet all over again, where I sugar rushed and that was the only way I survived. I'm literally fried scorpion with the tankiest set possible. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, honestly, I would have survived the final wave that time I was solo for a lot longer if I had potions. I had no potions. Like, actually 0. Which is crazy to think that, like, there's a chance that I could, like... 'Cause I almost started killing catapults. I'm just hanging out here with my gang. Oh, there's no one here. This was a really rough one this time. I think everyone's at the bottom and that's how they're surviving. They're all healing each other and I'm just alone. But I'm stupid. I've been double clicking since I switched to double lol, but you don't need to. You just hit it once. Oh. Use a baller necklace. No. Yeah, guilds are July 3rd, 3:36 a.m. in Japan only. Pass me the legs. Okay. If you say so, I gotta keep the warm robe. Fast, fast, you little scammer. The update, according to them, is public testing of guilds. Well, half of guilds, I guess. The important part of guilds, the upgrades. Because they have no... Here's the thing, right? Their QA testers don't... They don't try to break things, I don't think. They're cowards. They need us to break their upgrade nodes so they can see how to fix it. Are you gonna make a guild? Wow, you've not been here, have you? Yes. In fact, I already have a guild, technically. It's just a Roblox guild. I have my Roblox group's got a smooth 500 members. Fire emoji. But yeah. Without a pocket healer. I don't... I guess? I don't know. What do you mean? I'm just chilling. This guy still needs the index. Unlucky. A pocket healer. Is this like on purpose? Is this rage bait? I never have a pocket healer. Without a pocket healer, I'd really never die. Delay the public playtest. Delaying a public playtest for that you did to yourself. Like genuinely, like no one asked you to do this. I just take it as they're really close to releasing guilds. So they just want like one final check. They had Link Strider. That's true. I need a Link Strider, bro. It's like it's actually required. That's probably gonna be a challenge at some point. The support class. Oh, I went the wrong way. Think they'll force us to use a bow? I just use Armageddon. I think the next challenge would be Barbarian. They'd make us use an axe and they'd give it a rage mode and they'd be like, oh, when you're rage moded, you are tankier and you do a bunch of damage. I don't know. Probably before it's 3M for you. Maybe. Actually, they might do it at 8. They don't tell us. They just say like Sunday update. We don't actually know what the devs are thinking ever. I don't really know what they do. They just kind of... I don't know if they actually communicate with each other. I'm starting to think they don't talk to each other. I mean, every time Major and any of them interact, it's like their first time meeting. What would I be called? I don't know, man. Like... Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's something cool like Damien, probably. Oh no. I'm actually dying to nothing. I'm watching it happen. I need to get rid of that habit of double tapping it. I need to hit it once. That's it. Oh my god, I just did it again. The problem is I have an internal timer for the lull. And it involves me hitting it twice. Like I switch at 9 seconds and switch back at 10. Like it's literally, that's how my brain is working. Yes. Boss of HP scaling. It's not just 50 people deleting a boss. I know, like more people does not make it easier. It's actually a disaster because HP scaling is weird. Like somebody can be completely worthless and it'll just scale the same amount and you have no way to be like, oh, so it makes the other guy have to do more. It's actually one of the worst parts about this game. And there's no way to I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what they can do. The fact that having more people is worse if there's like, if you'd rather be solo if the 5 people who walk past or walk after you are like complete noobs, like completely fodder. Like, you know, you don't want the dude with a frostbow level 95 and a tier 4 on to chase you into your boss. So you're just like, dude. Yeah, the worst parts of the game is people, yeah. I can't think of a solution. Like, I actually can't. Because if you just make it so everything has flat HP, it's much better to be in teams. But solo is awful and you can't solo anymore. I'm thinking like maybe you just have to do thresholds. You know, if there's more than 4 people, it's, you know, HP 2. But if it's less than 3, it's HP 1, you know. It scales in chunks, but it's like overlapping, you know. Because the difference between 3 and 4 people would be 0 HP. If you have more people, you know. No, Kebus, people would cheese that. Okay, great. I'm frozen. Oh, great. The haunted ghost decided I was the victim today. Oh. Like, you can do, like... I'm thinking the system is actually just thresholds. You know, oh my god, 3 to 6 people is 1 HP. So you're like, okay, let's not break 7. That's how a lot of games do it. They have breakpoints. So if you're running, you know, a team of 7, you're like, I don't want an 8th guy in here. It's gonna break point. But I don't know how to solve that issue, like, because it's the same issue. You just want to, like, 1 extra guy wouldn't matter. Essentially, is what I'm trying to go for. It would only matter if there's like 3 more dudes. I guess I'll just... Why is this still alive, bro? I guess I'll just... I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna kill things, I guess. I don't know what the problem with, you know, this board is right now. I think we've just won. 40 instances, like, yeah. If you could choose to go in solo to literally any portal, it would kind of fix the problem. But especially with world bosses, but that would just be very, you know, that'd be a very antisocial. Nobody would go into the group version ever. They would just choose the solo option every single time. Yesterday's goof. I was killed by the block spawner. It's very sad. If they delayed it 1 day, I wouldn't be dead. Buy TK keys. Yeah, that's the problem, bro. Like, the key system is forced because you want to do a hitless. Now, this is a once-in-a-lifetime gauntlet that's this terrible. Don't worry. This is not what the standard is going to be. The best mid-game weapon. A cold front. I think, yeah. Cold front and crossbow. Why is the Eternal Winter sprite bad? What? Is this like artist rage bait? I don't know. Like, is it? I don't even know what the best sprite in this game is, so I have nothing to compare it to, you know? I think Piercer Bow is probably one of the better sprites. Ironically, even though I hate the weapon's existence, it is a very good sprite. You can't deny it. Ring of Avarice. That's not true. Not even close. It's literally just a golden ring with a white ball on top. Like, how's that the best sprite? Make the gauntlet so you can get the toucan image with your name on it. Who can play at that game? Anyways. What wave is this? 12, 13? Is the next wave hard? Guys, if you plan to die this wave, do it in the center while hitting the catapults. We might have a chance if you sacrifice your life doing damage to the catapults. All right, good luck to me, not you. Me. I'm genuinely just starting with catapult damage and just hoping. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got paralyzed and then nuked by the catapults. Oh, cool. The wave's impossible anyway. Stick. Just one shot. Yeah, the skill issue. You guys are bad at my gauntlet, bro. You guys are terrible. Everyone's just running into the slow. Hold on. Genuinely one shot by them. Like, that wasn't even like he had a chance, bro. I just got one shot. Oh my god. He had 19k HP. He was cheating. How is he? He shouldn't be able to do that to himself. You can't grind Valor, literally. Just do achievements. Easy achievements. I give 500 and 1,000 stuff. There's no real Valor grind in this game. What am I doing? I should just keep this. Hold on. What happened to Arma? You can't use it in Gauntlet. I guess you could use it in Gauntlet now. It's just not worth it. You need Pierce and tankiness in Gauntlet. A rogue quest as a gang. I am doing that. I'm literally... Look, my bars are low-key I'm not gonna... Here's my challenge. I'm not gonna look at the bars today. Actually, for at least a few hours. I wanna see the bars go up on their own. Just satisfy my brain. That gauntlet, bro, like low-key, you guys are just bad. You guys are just running into the projectiles. Skill issue. Oh, sick. The best server is gone. Deck of cards better than Serbo. No, Serbo definitely wins now. They buffed it. 20 Ahia, dude. Wouldn't they technically give gear an item score and the boss scaling revolves around it? Like, yeah, they could. The problem is there's ways to cheese it. Like, if say it works like that and it updates every 10 seconds. If we figure out when it updates, the meta would literally be switching to a tier 0 before it updates. If it's constant, like every second, that's gotta not be good for performance in the game. Big pots? I don't know, man. I'm poor. Did they revive you? No. They're not gonna revive me. They're gonna be like, I didn't ask. I don't care. Like, whatever, bro. I died directly to the having the block spawner. I don't even have a block spawner, so gone forever. It's never getting back. I lost it immediately. It should have persistence on it. It just doesn't. I'm probably gonna die like 5 times as a rogue, but I don't have the brain power to be like, oh. It's just sad. And use big pots. Well, like, that's why you have 500k. Because you use big pots. Like, this is... You're just proving my point. Brokey. Act broke, stay rich. And I don't... Like, big pots I don't need. For wizard I did, but, like, for this is kind of just like... Brokey. Fine, you'll be even more broke when guilds come out and they force you to donate to the guild. Though it's probably gonna be very low. I feel like the guild donation is genuinely gonna be like 500 per day. It's not gonna be anything. What happened to the witch's garments and high heels? Those are bad. It's just, it's not worth losing 100 HP and healing in such a short time. He did the challenge. In fact, here's the tech. You want a lot of valor? You want a valor farm as a noob? Go in challenge mode on a complete throwaway and do the really easy ones. Like, do like, I don't even know. There's a really easy one. Get 200 speed is very free if you have some gear. Mad Hat, yes, Mad Hatter is good. The Mad Hat is good. Most of the time. It's actually the best accessory in the game if you get really lucky and keep getting certain stats. So sometimes it's OP. It'd be a massive time gate. Well, Gonda, the thing is, guilds are meant to have massive teams. Like, you're meant to have like 100 people in your guild. And if 100 people are giving, if 100 people are giving, you know, 5 500 Valor, that's 50k Valor a day. I didn't make a party yet. Whoops. I'll do it after. You play on new slot. Yes. There's a portal in Haven. That will migrate us without warning. Now in like 6 hours, and then we'll be like, oh, let's go into the guild testing, and then we'll enter it, and we'll move one thing, and then we'll move it back, and it'll stay in both slots, and then we'll go, oh, and then they'll say migrate in 1 minute. We gotta fix things, and then I'm a rogue. That's why I'm running. I'm a rogue. TK final. Wait, what do you mean I was so close to killing TK final phase? Why do you phase TK? Hey man, you're welcome. I started like the fight hitting catapults. You're welcome. I got one shot. I was like medium. He just wins now. Thick. I feel like it's not even impressive, bro. Like you only win off the back of other people at that point. Like you have to hope someone that died sacrifice themselves doing a bunch of damage to the dangerous things. Cerulean, only if you're using a spell. You probably aren't, because spells are. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, good as Eternal, bro. Do not use an Eternal Winter. You'll be trolling yourself. On. It's minus. Okay, you mean the current state before they give it minus 10 defense? I mean, it's pretty much fully usable. Like it's just minus 50 HP is fine. It's just free. It doesn't do anything. When they put the 10 defense on, you're like, oh. Armor just wins. Like that's the thing, right? Armor still actually does more damage if you're standing still, and they gave it defense, so it's just much tankier. It's kind of the opposite of what I expected. Like I think the ice one should have been the tanky one, but they made the armor the tanky one. So you did all rogue dungeons. What? I don't know which one I'm missing. I know I just need to do corrupted. That's what I need to do mainly. I'm just doing the chores as a rogue, which is just existing basically. My camera scale. I don't medium. UI scale? I don't know. I used to tell people I was one zoomed in. That's not the case anymore. Because I zoom a lot. Armor with Stygia and Guest Hat. Yeah, so that's for swords. How do you do that? What do you mean? How do you zoom? I and O on your keyboard. For you, probably. For me, because I'm much cooler, I use my scroll wheel. Dude. I mean, why do you zoom in and out? Camera positioning is a skill set in many games. It makes it easier. Being zoomed out like this is basically impossible, but sometimes you want to be like that. It's all just another form of skill expression. Do you not modify your zoom? How? You're just making yourself worse at the game. Paintball vest is low HP. What? Don't use a paintball vest with this. I just zoom out full always. You're nerfing yourself. You'd be better at the game if when you need to, you zoom in. You just, a lot of people are like, oh, you need to rebind it though. Again, my zoom is my scroll wheel. Nothing changed. Well, the bracelet is good. The bracelet means that I'd rather use a lave. Because I want to use the bracelet with high defense. So it's good. And that's lave. Though Armageddon now has defense, so you can use the bracelet. Well, you can't actually guess hat. So, yeah, you want to use the bracelet? The Avalanche is a better boulder, so... On God, I'm using lave Avalanche bracelet, bro. My setup now. But yeah, nothing really... Other than that, those two items are ironically the most interesting. The bow's kind of just dead content. There's no point in using it unless you just actually want to be like, I'm a glass cannon. Kill issue. I don't want to bother him, be real. I don't want to be squishy. For no reason. For Armageddon DPS, essentially. Unless I'm doing something that's not difficult, you know? Which, at that point, why am I using the bow at all? I mean, in Gauntlet, I use a lave because it's Gauntlet. Had a new... Here's the thing, right? That's just the problem with live service. Is the fact that they have to make every new dungeon have relevant items. If all of them were released at once, then the balancing would be a lot different. But yeah, I think the winter's just kind of cooked. I'd rather use a lave than Arma most of the time now, just because the standstill thing is required to do damage. Like, okay. Beazle said, when I was talking about this, how it was tacky and stupid, he said... And it takes away from gameplay. He said it doesn't matter because the weapon is balanced around not standing still. And so the standing still is just a bonus damage. So I'm like, okay. Okay, so fine. But now the weapon is balanced around standing still. So that just went out the window. There's no... So now the standing still is stupid, tacky, boring gameplay. It's not fun to stand still in a bullet hell. That's literally like the whole point of a bullet hell. You move. So that just kills Arma. Like, I don't think Arma is the best thing. I don't think I'd want to use an Arma now. And then lave, the bracelet just buffs it. Like, you can use any ability. You could use flag lave, basically. It shouldn't be on not getting hit. It should be... The way it should work is a lot less time. It should be 0.2 seconds or 0.5 seconds or 0.4. And then it's more of like a... Like, look at this. Hold up. I stood still for a few seconds because I know where I can stand. Like that's more skill based. You know how during Seer on that second phase, I will walk and then AFK for like 3 seconds? That's because I know how long the pattern is going to allow me to do that. Like I know that. That's a skill thing. But that doesn't exist in that capacity on most bosses. It's more like there's a second you can stand there if you know that you can, right? But because it takes a second to activate, it's worthless. I want to use Slicer. This is low-key better. But like, I will use Slicer. I'll use everything. The speedy ability for the quest. So how many milliseconds? So like, imagine like... Do you see how I can stand still for a second and a half in some places? Maybe like 0.8, maybe not even 1 second. Right? Because I know where the pattern's going to let me stand. If Armageddon's procced after 0.4 seconds, it would be a lot of that. It'd be a lot of like, oh, I'm going here. Like, I know, but because it's 1 second, it just removes that. You're just kind of like, I'm tanking now. You stand still and tank, which is not fun gameplay. I forgot I was a rogue, I'm gonna be honest. I have 0 defense. Ah! Yeah, exactly. It really comes down to standing still in any game is not fun. I am always against this. I'm always against game mechanics that remove gameplay. Like, oh, let's do a challenge where you can't use your ability. That no one wants to do that because it's just like, haha, you just get to do less. Krampus spawned. Oh, for real? What up? It's actually a good call. Wait. Oh no, I lied. Nobody wants to be like, okay, here's the game mechanic, AFK. And again, I had this ramble, and Beazle, the person, you know, one of the QAs who basically designed the Arma solo, I think is what he said. Like, it was just him. He's like, no, it's balanced around not standing still. So the standstill is just pure bonus. I'm like, okay, but now it's balanced around standing still. That's out the window. It's balanced around standing still. So my argument stands, and it's bad. But then even worse is the Eternal Winter, where it just nukes your stats. So I wouldn't want to use it in most bosses, especially not Gauntlet. So we have kind of bow meta is kind of cooked a little bit. I'd rather just use Lave Bracelet because the bracelet is really good. Remove Bezo. No, Bezo was right. Like, Bezo did the right thing initially. He was like, it's balanced around not standing still, but now it's again. So Bezo lost that fight, I think. So yeah, Arma's playstyle is cooked. Eternal Winter is basically just an ego weapon now. You use it and say, oh, I can dodge everything, bro. And then you die with it and you go, at least I was using Eternal Winter. You know, like, I don't think Lave got nerfed. Oh, no, Bezo is the one who nerfed Lave. But if it wasn't nerfed, it would just be the best item in the game for 3 months. Like, by a long shot. I mean, it's already very cooked or very strong because, you know, they buffed swing swords. What armor is better? Would a paintball gun use a vest and a guest hat because it's a gun and it makes it actually pretty good? I got free legendaries, but it won't let me in. What? I wish I had free legendaries. How to join. Uh-oh. Imagine I was playing Build to Survive the Zombies. You're welcome. That's how you join. I just blew your mind. Don't even worry about it. I can actually look at the rogue challenge. I think I want to do the chores, I think. One more clear for Garrett. Is that a Krampus? Are you Krampus? For Twitch. Twitch is just there because some people like Twitch. I'm not sure why, but they do. Personally, I don't like Twitch, so. My hand is off my keyboard. Oh, it's probably a witch. Yeah, I was about to say. I knew it was a witch because witch doesn't pop up on the minimap. Want to min-max your build, run the slicer, and then switch to Ahi, dude. That is not worth doing. 10 Valor gambles. Make me gamble. I will. I will Valor gamble 10 times. I will. I missed the era where the watch ad was 2 seconds. You can get... Wait, what's happening? Birthday hats will probably define the meta. Do they give you stats with big groups? What is happening, bro? I don't have any. I haven't got a birthday hat. So about defining the meta, like, I don't got one, so GG. You want one? I want to see one. I've never even seen one. Major like gave them directly to people. I don't know if the cake chest gave them because I didn't get any. Looks like I got top DPS. Bro, you got to the boss first. I don't care about your DPS. I don't care anymore. I'm just here. Just hitting enemies. Level up yourself in testing. The testing is a separate server. You can't cheese anything, bro. I didn't think I was hitting the boss. I'm be real. Oh, where's your top DPS this time, buddy? Give you. I just want to see it, really. I haven't seen them. They might be on the wiki by now. I was typing, dude. Okay, everyone's got to be a rogue. See if we can do that again. Oh wow, I did the thing. This is all passive. Yeah. That's all passive. 25 corrupted. That's horrible. All right, who wants to do a sea bog? Yeah, I'm done all the A rank bounties. Well, I have to do crate, 20 crates, and then this is just prismic chasm. Yeah, prismic chasm. Okay. I haven't cleaned it, dude. I'm doing. Oh wait, what am I doing? I know people were doing this yesterday. I just ignored it. Do this one first. I'm kind of traumatized. Seabog final phase is free. What? I guess we're really high speed, so like maybe. Ow. Bro, I went the wrong way. I'm still the second one here. It's crazy. Or DPS flag. What was happening? I can't read this. I don't even know what this means. DPS, probably. Well, we don't get defense. We are 0% defense. It doesn't matter. Always damage. We can literally never have one defense. So we care about health. And stats. And speed, I guess. Mainly speed. Can't give speed to people though, because it'd be griefing. Dude. That was very rough. Oh, it's on calendar. I forgot about that. It's very nonchalant of this game. There's actually a Krampus this time? That's crazy. The dungeon itself doesn't actually matter. I'll get all the extremes doing corrupted anyway, but... You collect Pokemon? No, unfortunately, Brock Lee, I do not. Bro. We just beat wave 14. Doesn't matter. It's so... It took you like 30 minutes. That's terrible. Oh, yeah, I have to gamble. That wave is just a mess. I got one shot this time. I didn't even get the chance. It's not even... I can't even... So unfun to do that wave. It's just like, bro, enjoy dying instantly. Enjoy camping a worm robe. what corrupt is. Like, it's not even impressive. What's your speed? Oh, very low. My base speed's 86, so, you know, just do the math. What corrupteds? I think crate's the easy one. Even though the boat is horrible, I think if you have non-rogues in there, it's not that bad. But I do need to do a bog regardless. Either way, bog is free always, but like I think because crate calendar's happening, and I think crate is not that bad as a rogue, especially if there's non-rogues. If you have non-rogues in there, it's not that bad. The problem is when you're all rogues, which I still haven't gotten the achievement for all rogues. I might have to solo because every time I do it, one random just goes in and leaves, like clearing it immediately. What is corrupted pirate is crate? That's what crate is. You guys not know her, bro. You guys no idea. No idea. I don't know, but either way, we don't have to do as many. We have to do half as many as we did for wizard, so we're actually saved. Oh. Oh yeah, dodged. I forgot there was a dodge chance, genuinely. I want to see a birthday hat. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they do. Do they really give you 40 decks in big teams? It's kind of insane. All right, I gotta do my 10 gambles. I was conscripted to gamble. This was terrible. Speed infusions, it's that serious. Oh my god. You might as well run every infusion. Yes, every 3 speed gives a dex. Why not just run a dex and attack infusion? Like what? It doesn't change. Oh, you're thinking no. Like it'd be better to run attack and dex. It would. The speed infusions are still bad. It doesn't matter. All right, I'm doing this chasm before I start to dabble in corrupteds because it's my last chore, I think. Great 6th or 7th sanguine. I can't remember. Sick, bro. Wait, where'd everyone go? I lost my gang. They're in the Hellfire. Y'all have fun with that. I don't need that anymore. Once the chores are done, I can just do... Oh, I thought that there was no map. I was about to say. Bruh. What's funny is you can rush. Oh wait, no, you can't. That's a 2 tile gap, bro. You're insane. We are fast, and it's not like we have, you know, less HP. Ow. Dude. Yo, it's almost already dead, bro. I'm getting 5%. I better get 5%, bro. I don't want to do this again. That's terrible. That's a horrible run. Oh wait, I will, because there's only like 5 people in this room. 11, yeah. Sick. Alpido did 50%. Why? What was the point? What was the point in griefing? Oh, didn't work. I still need a gingerbread? That's terrible. Such a chud. I don't... Like, maybe? I got to go. Alright, see you when we're complaining about how bad guild nodes are. That's gonna happen, bro. I don't even know when they're doing that. I have no way to check. I have no way to know. I'll just like... I don't know. Why you trading me? Anyways. Like, okay, I don't care about guests. I need to do a gingerbread though. So let me just let me get this chore done real quick. If I even have one. There we go. Oh, never mind. I'm probably not gonna get 5% though. I need to be the first one in the room because that's what's happening. Every time we've done gingerbread, I've just missed it. I've gone late, so I'm just getting like 3% every time for obvious reasons. I got one from Pit to 0 SIBOs. Yeah, lock in, I guess. I don't know. 4%. Okay. I know what I must do. They have no idea. They weren't ready for it. So this time I'm the first in the room and I get 5%. Easy. Since release, I have been playing this game. I was not playing before release, which is a lot of beta testers. I will say that. Gets 4%. If I get 4%, my weapon's defective. Because, again, I was in there when the scaling was 3. I think I did 4% before there was even a second guy in the room. The fool. Don't you want a kaleidoscope? No? Alright, let me look. Have I done my chores? Yup, that's free. So B rank bounties is automatic, A rank is automatic, mastery is automatic, and then... Has anyone done this yet? Has anyone figured this out? I think the answer is just hitting multiple things. Alright. Do it in gauntlet or flagged. Oh yeah, flags. You can use a kaleidoscope, yes. You can use any of the good daggers. You'll be okay. I was initially going plague, but then I realized plague's major things you can use a scorching fist with it, but we can't use scorching fist, so we have to use... Might as well use JD. But JD's major thing is you can use an Ahi amulet, so it's a little awkward. It's still not amazing, but... I guess you just pop every infusion and a flag and just hit a bunch of stuff. I'll worry about it if I don't get it, you know, passively at some moment. I'll be like, can someone flag me? And I'll go like hit something. Oh my god. Axe chat, bro. Yeah, barbarian would make you slow, wouldn't it? Ugh. Who knows? The challenge thing is so just like it's tiding us over. It's trying to keep us from riding over the fact that there's no guilds. All right, well, as is clear, because I've done all my chores. It's literally just do a corrupted bog and then 20 crates. Crate calendar's tomorrow, I think, or crate calendar's tomorrow at 8. So Monday at 8, yeah. I'll do this. Whatever. I need to do hard dungeons anyway. I don't know what setup you're using, bro. I've never even cared. Like you haven't really said anything. Bro, the trickster is not better than a slicer though. I'm using this because the speedy buff for the achievement. Check your achievement. Getting a speed boost didn't work without the ahi, so I'm getting the ahi. That's why. I don't know if it's better or worse. I'm just using. Switch back. No. I'm getting the achievement. I told you. Like I just told you you have to. I'm getting the achievement. Like you have to have an ahi because it didn't work with the ability. You said you don't know why. Like you forget. This was yesterday. Come on, man. Also, it's Slicer's literally better. Like I don't. They're the exact same dexterity. They're identical. They both give 24. The defense doesn't matter. And then Slicer has a better passive for DPS. So like I'm really sure. I'm really sure your numbers don't work. Like, they're actually the same. You should be using a Slicer if you want damage. The Trickster is just the HP passive, I guess. Save your life, perhaps. I never said this was better DPS. I'm doing the achievement. I'ma just. What achievement? This guy doesn't know, bro. He's a wasting. He has no idea. You have to be speedied for 30 hours, isn't it? Or is it 30 minutes? I think it's 30 minutes. Trickster is better. No. What? No. Why do none of you know how this challenge? Hold on. I'll show you. You know, my dex isn't changing. They're the same. So they're literally just the passive. And the passive on this gives you dex. And this one makes you revive. So unless you want wisdom, I guess, but that we're using this, so why are we worried about that? The Ahi's not, I'm not arguing for Ahi. Ahi bad. Ahi's just for the stupid this. This doesn't work with just the robe for some reason. Anyways, is all well now? We all understand that Ahi, or not Ahi, that Trickster and Slicer are the exact same stats. They're just different passives. So you should be using Slicer. We understand this. The same dex, because 6 speed is 2 dex, so they're both 24 dex. Math. Anyways, which is probably intentional. All right, let me think. We gotta do a bog, bro. I don't have bog incantation, so someone tag in, bro. A crystal bastion. I don't have a crystal bastion. I'm poor. The bog. That's a regular bog. Uh-oh. You got? Okay, good. Good. Just need to clear it once, though. It might be the one we end up doing like 10 times. It depends how tiresome crate becomes. I do want to do crate on calendar. On this, we already did one, so I know it's reasonable. It's just the boat is so bad. You have an extra JD. What? Do you not... weren't you using a JD? Skip the whole clearing. What are you talking about? I mean, the boat phase on crate is what I'm talking about. Me. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm getting PTSD from day one. These guys were so scary. Walk across bog and spam pots. Yeah, but I need the pots for the boss. There's oh wait, you're a non. I gotta do one with only rogues at some point. I didn't get it yesterday, even though we did it with only rogues, because some random noob like entered and left, just wiping the status. It was so sad. I know you're not a rogue. I'm gonna have to genuinely, it's gonna happen where in like a day I'm gonna have to like ban someone. I'm gonna have to make a party private with only rogues tomorrow or something. Unless we just get it today, natty. I might just force it later, doing one of the crates. After I warm up, you know, I'll be like, okay, only rogues are allowed in this one. Can we do it right now, later? After I do a crate with just anybody. Also after this. Because I need to do at least one bog as this anyway. Again, my whole plan is just do crate calendar, but the problem is that's kind of 2 days away. And I'm already basically done this challenge. Once you're done the chores, everything else is passive. It's just kind of like a... I gotta do a few hard dungeons. Gotta do a bog, and then I just gotta do 20 corrupted. Yo, I bet... Bro, I bet you could put a... Does JD pierce? I bet if I had a pierce dagger, you could just do the walls, like hit the walls like this and pierce them and get the 30k in 2 seconds. How can you tell? What? What do you mean, why does my game look like this? What's special about it? This is a special Roblox game that did this to us. It's still Roblox. Ghost Piercer pierces. Okay, like, yeah. Anyone got a Ghost Piercer on them? Anyone trying to trade real quick? Anyone try to trade me their plague real quick so I can hit the wall and see if it gives me the achievement? On the 3 paralyzed enemies in Paintball Kingdom. You think walls don't count? But, I mean, it's doing damage in hostile areas, right? It's not doing damage to enemies. It's just doing damage in the area. But maybe it'd be like, oh... That's a description error if it doesn't work. But I don't know. Why? It's not like it's skillful to do this. It really is just get a pierce weapon and hit multiple enemies. And if someone's in a bog, like, they deserve this. Whatever. So you did same game. I didn't do same game. I'm not the dev. Or associate at all. I have been breaking walls with plague. Yo, someone trade me their plague real quick. Actually, no, it's not time. It's not time. We'll do it later. Yeah, it's much easier. Yeah, he made this game. Yeah, the only people who'd ever stream this game and play it or have to have been developers, unironically. Which is not even a joke, because A majority of people who have ever streamed this game are the devs, which is really funny. I mean, you got like the odd Twitchian, but then it's like literally just like the artists and stuff have streamed it. Cesari streamed his game. You know, I think Major streamed it, but that might not have been on Twitch. Am I leeching if I skip phase 1? I don't know why you're skipping phase 1 of all phases. You are leeching, but it doesn't matter. I need 5% anyway. Ow. This actually might be free. The armor break doesn't matter. I'm worried about final phase though. Though we're really fast. I'm assuming because the speed will just save me. Dodge, lol. Yeah, a name that I called her Ava. And I think she did not correct me. She was like, no, it's actually a name. I thought the name was Ava and she just added the S. But, you know, here we are. Cesaria streamed this game unironically. While also playing League of Legends, which is kind of a banger. The artists, so BQ and I'm assuming Ketsune have both streamed it. I know BQ has because, you know, artists. So the artists have streamed it. That's 3. That's 3 devs. And then you have what? Verse the people who have also streamed this game in history, which is probably like 10 people. If you don't count the day 1 people, because a lot of people stream day 1, of course. But at day 2 and beyond, it's genuinely like less than 10 who have ever even decided to open a live stream. I've seen a few people on Twitch, like complete randoms. I watched this Twitch stream where a guy died in Mushroom Den and then realized it was permadeath and then never played the game again. He's like, wait, I lost my stuff? Yeah, unlucky. He had no idea. Nowadays, if you die in Mushroom Den, you won't lose your stuff, so poor guy. All right, let me see. Let me see if Bog's just the move. Also, it should be 4% only, according to these liars. It says 4%, but it does not work at 4%, I swear. Yeah, I think the speed just saves you. Doesn't matter. You don't have a worm rope if you're really fast. Because the issue is with Wizard was you were slow. So if you wanted to get out of a bad place, you had to run through all the projectiles slowly. But because you're fast, you just kind of do it quickly. You take less hits because you're, instead of getting, you know, stuck behind a wall, you just kind of run through it. You commit osmosis. Oh yeah, the boots. I forgot about the boots. Troom. I think Bog is fine. I think Bog is not that bad. Honestly, Bog is freer than Crate. That seems to be the theme. Well, I guess yo, who wants to do like 10 Bogs, bro? Just get a bit of that done. Oh, there it is. While nearby, 1+ player, wear a party hat, gain +3, and per nearby player. So if you're in a big team, it just gives a like giga stat buffs. That's kind of busted. Why does it do that? Do I want it? Like, yeah. I haven't got one yet. Can we not do more sea bogs? What do you fine? You want to like get into a crate or something? Like, I don't know. What do you want to do? Like, we got to do. I got corrupted are the things I want to do. You know, just not like all. I'm not gonna do 30 today. Just like some of them. Crate. This one gives. This is crazy. This is not. What is this, bro? This is crazy for me. Does it maybe not work in permadeath? Does it need to be people wearing a party hat? Kind of busted. It's not like insane because a lot of like meta accessories have projectiles and stuff. They have passives, so it's not that insane. Like I wouldn't be like, oh, that's better than a bracelet, you know. But it's not bad. It's pretty good for something you just get for free. And if you're in a big group, it just makes, yeah. How far is it? We gotta check that. We have to test. I assume it's pretty small. It means like it wants you to huddle up and like party. Yeah, that's kind of busted. That it doesn't rival meta items, of course. Like, what's better, you know, having a 15 attack bracelets that literally just does 600 DPS on top of it, and it does a bunch of stuff, or having 30 decks when there's 30 people near. Like, it's not OP or anything, but it's crazy. It's pretty crazy for just like a party item. Gotta get my horn saber at some point. But I'm stuck at the wall. I remember the day I understood the Krampus pattern. Is it 38 decks, but it says the stat? Oh, does it have base stats? Does it have base stats? Is that why? I didn't see the base stats. Yeah, people who... You need to be in a big team, though. Which, for us, that's like a joke, right? For guilds, you're like, oh, I need to be with people. But... for random people, that's terrible. Like, for normies, that doesn't do anything. In a gauntlet's really good. He's in a gauntlet, definitely. Can I offer for one of your plagues? Is your offer party hats? If it is, then no. Like, yeah, I have tradable plagues. 2 of my plagues are untradeable. I hope you know that. No. Those are a little busted. I guess it's Major's birthday, huh? Why is it a sad day? Don't worry about it. It's the saddest day. I'm just gonna go with the next time I actually have a real death, add 66k base valor to it and just assume that's when I would have died. You know, if I die at 20k base valor, then it's like, oh, I would have made it to about 80 and then died. It's just sad. I didn't know lava did 90s. I swear they shadow buffed it on me. I hope I do, bro. I hope I die at like 2k. I hope like something happens. I just get one shot. I'm like, okay, good. Because that means I would have died after anyway. It's okay. Worse things have happened. It just it's another thing I can use against the noobs who are like, how do you get past dying and losing all your stuff? I say I've died in worse ways than you can imagine. I've died in unique ways that no one else will ever die in. It's okay. The items I don't care about. It's more like the base valor, bro. Like I have not been able to have a legendary run yet, and I should. I should genuinely have a 100k base valor, but I don't because I died to Kroon's bugs and then I died to this. Like my legendary runs are being thwarted to just jokes, complete jokes. And the problem with it is it's not even a skill. Like, you can't learn from this. When I died to a Kroon's glitch, there was no learning because they removed the projectiles that killed me. They removed them from the game. There was no like, oh, now I know how to deal with this. They're gone. So you can never die as I died. And then like this is just like no one else even has this item, so they're not gonna do what I did. Your offer for plague. Okay, I'll look at it because it's entertaining. Go ahead. I'm actually equipping a plague. I'm gonna do another bog so I can get the 30k thing real quick. I'm gonna be real. And then we'll do a crate, okay? Wait. Hello, Spanish man, who they call French for some reason. The one guy who when he says hola, it's not the meme. It's just actually like he's just saying hi. It's funny. Gunther hasn't popped up for a while. It's sad. They didn't remove the dummy. Yeah, you're still here. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold up. Oh, this is what this was? If this had my name on it, I'd say yes. They moved in the circle pattern they were supposed to be in. Oh, well, like still, the projectiles... No, they the way the projectiles worked is they literally stay at homing, but because they spawned in a circle around me, like a 1 tile radius around me, and then converged. They literally appeared right next to me. They did not exist until they killed me. They never did. Well, they had something, because if you look at the clip, they literally spawned in a circle around me. It was just unlucky. But again, like, no one can die that way anymore, because the projectiles don't spawn like that anymore. Pirate Island. I guess we're doing a crate for real. I'm just going to use mine, I think. Easier. No non... Actually, it doesn't matter. I forgot to grab my thing. I think everyone did. Hey, didn't you want to do a crate? Don't you have 20 crate things, bro? No, add the dreamscape one day. Just use your incantations, dog. You want to do this so badly? I didn't grab mine. I couldn't find it. It's dead. It's over. Well, it's a bog then. I'm bogging it. If I can. I don't think I have any. Personally. Yeah, I used them all on Wizard. I accidentally left the server. Alright, bro. Who's trying to bog it up? All my rogues trying to grind for real. Deep's got nothing. Or wants support. I want to do a rogue only bog. I think it's really free. I might have to craft them. Who sells bogging? Literally no one sells bog incantations. Yo, it died so fast. I'm transforming. What? He said the 3 paralyzed enemies. That works. Should I pop a Coliseum? If you need to do it, yeah. I don't need to do it anymore. I want to get a rogue only bog though. Because bog's the easy one I'm seeing. Once again, still, no matter what, it's always bog. All right. The 3 paralyzed enemies. What does that even entail? These ones? How do you hit that angle, bro? I'm scared. Oh, well, let's hope that worked. crate is more fun, but the boat is literally impossible. This guy died, bro. He tried to demonstrate. Man. Didn't work. Just go invisible. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot that was a thing I can do. Average rogue experience. Like, I'll do, like, there's a crate calendar, but I might low-key be done this before. I might genuinely just, like, finish everything except the corrupteds and then do crate calendar with a rogue. It might just be the move. We will see. We will see indeed. Either way, it's rogue day, so I can just get all the stupid other stuff. This challenge is much less terrible. Simply because we don't have to do 50 corrupted. It's a lot more like, oh, you just... Like, you get the extremes doing the corrupted, so that's done. And then, you know, the hards are just kind of... Like, who wants to do floral deaths, you know? So it's kind of free. The world bosses are passive. I'm doing those anyway. I'm trying to get my horn saber. So yeah. This is much better than being a witch. He'd be in a witch. But if I'm finishing this challenge on crate calendar day, then which is in 2 days, or it's Monday at 8, then there's only one option. And it's doing at least a few before then. I do want to do a bog. I need to do a bog with rogues only, though. Like, that needs to happen. Like, we need to be rogued only. I'm waiting on a bog and I am incanting. I'm not entering. Okay, okay, okay. Only rogues are allowed to go in this bog. If you are not a rogue, blacklist forever. I will know. And never ask me for forgiveness, ever. I will never forget the treason you've committed. Bruh. I need to get my rogue only. It got nuked last time by some like actually randomly, bro. No, yeah, the one after. If you're not a rogue, do not join this one. Just this one. Just this one. Okay. Yo, for me? Heart emoji? TY. TY. Because they force me to use mine. Neep, you have a bunch of souls. Alright, I join now. Alright, only rogues. If I see any non-rogues, you'll know for life that you are cursed. I'll remember you. I'll remember the taste of this treason that you've committed. Once we get this, it's fine. Like, you can join after we kill this for the first time. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely gotta. Yep. Nerp. Kill crispy bacon. Is he in here? Did a non-rogue infiltrate? I don't see a non-rogue. Is he in here? I don't see him. I'm at docks, then you're fine. As long as you didn't enter the portal at all. If you even enter it for 1 second, it wipes it. All right, I'm just gonna like make sure I get this. I'm also hitting enemies now, so. He did enter. You entered the portal. Son. Like the corrupted dungeon portal? Bruh. Whatever, we'll just do it again. We'll do it over and over again. Bruh. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to us? It just still work. It doesn't work. As soon as you enter it, it wipes it. It's the same with solo challenges. Someone got it. I think that guy already had it. Oh, we'll see, I guess. Guess we're gonna find out now. But I would put all my chips on. It's not gonna work now. We're gonna have to do it again. And again and again. We have to make the party private, dog. Can't control these people. I didn't know. Did you also enter? Bruh. I said it 10 times. This guy said I'm gonna go craft an incantation. I was like, oh, that's great. And then he entered it anyway. I don't know how he even did that. It's fine. It's still free. It's not like it's that much harder with only rogues. It's just like, why are we even doing this challenge on us when we could just have a bunch of people and it'd be fine? If we're gonna have people entering for 1 second, whatever, bro, whatever. I'm just making sure I get my... Does plague not pierce? Do I have this all wrong? Oh my god. You have a ghost piercer? Yeah, let me use this real quick. It works on the walls, right? Gonna assume. If that didn't work, then I'll grab my own and do it on actual enemies. You get your CC block spawner. I mean, they're obviously giving it back, but it's like that's not the concern. It's just depressing, bro. It's like, why are we even doing this? I'm jaded. My block spawns are gonna be the rarest thing in the game. I'm gonna spawn 1 a day. You're gonna be like, Neep's items are the rarest thing in the game. 1 postcard produced per month, dog. I do not care. It's a cursed item. Every time I hold it, I'm dead. This guy's speaking in French, dog. Actually, je ne sais pas. Hey? Oh my god. Why am I even doing this? I'm going over here. What is your item? Have you left yet? What is your item that you're deciding on? I wanted something that people would actually use. I could, you know, it was between that and Crystalline Fan, but I feel like people use totems more often. Isn't Plague more DPS? Not as a rogue. It's very awkward. They're very, very close. It's just very awkward. Without Scorching Fist is the real issue. What was the question? Our lucky blocks, you know, us, the cool kids, will have any legendary in them, but it'll have our name on it and it'll be reskinned. So the question I asked him is, what item are you doing? Are you choosing? What do you think about? For me, it was common items because I want people to actually use them. Like I could be like, oh, let me make it a captain's axe. No one's ever gonna touch that, you know. Voodoo totem's one of the only thing people use between that and budding, pretty much. Because then you get it, you're like, oh, I'll just use this instead of my voodoo totem. That's great. You know, golden garment. It can't be event items, and no one uses that garbage. Once again, the only items I can think of are spectrum boots, crystalline fan, and voodoo totem and budding totem. That's the only thing that's meta relevant. It's not corrupted. But it's a reskin too. So I think voodoo reskin's really funny because you just make it a cat voodoo doll. Which is just horrific, but it's funny. Floral axe. Like, I would do floral axe, but that's just not relevant. No one uses floral axe, even though it's a really, really cool weapon. It's kind of, you don't really get it at a good stage anymore. I don't think it's getting buffed. I don't think they buffed them. Though I might ask if, like, my voodoo tome can have, like, +1 on equip health or something, just for the memes. Just so you can, like, tell if someone's using it. And then if they get 1 HP'd and survive, it can be like, I saved them, you know? Crusher's armor. Yeah, that's also relevant. But, like, not really, you know? You could do, like, Crystal Bastion or Crystalline Fan. Like, you can do some things like that. But the most common item I could imagine is one of the totems. I want something that people are going to use. Because if you put it like, oh, it's a shard breaker, no one's going to use it. But if it's a totem, everyone who ever uses totem is going to use the Neep totem, bro. Which is funny. It's cute. And I get to see it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let me see if it worked as only. This guy do 28%, bro. Are you guys like hacking? You guys are using the same thing. I don't get it. I actually don't. I did that. And okay, we have to. No, not everyone was a rogue. Somehow. Okay. Once again, if you are not a rogue, do not join this bog. You can join the one after this if no rogues join. Otherwise, we're just going to keep repeating this process where you're not allowed in over and over again. Oh my god. All right, that should be all rogues. It's voided. Who? Some ding dong. Who, bro? Who's not a rogue? I was kicking non-rogues. How did he even get? How, bro? How? Active griefing, bro. Genuinely. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this again. I guess we'll just do it as non-rogues again, and then the next time we'll do it again. Maybe kick before joining. Like I didn't think that they would try to join like that forcefully. Rip Lenny is not a rogue. Blacklisted. Well, I guess we have to do it anyway. And then, okay, we'll do it again, I guess. If it doesn't, if we third time get griefed, I'll just make it private. Cattle isn't a rogue. Who? Blacklisted. He said question mark. How did this guy get in here, bro? He doesn't even know what's happening. He doesn't even know what the temperature is right now. How did these people, how did he do this? He's putting a question mark, but you know he's listening because there's no way he was fast enough. I kicked him within 5 seconds. No one's like camping the party like that, bro. No one sent any message or anything. Perma blacklist. Make private party. Like I might have to. Just do it solo. Yeah. But I'm just gonna, I'll just kick everyone who's not a rogue until we're done this challenge. He can't solo. What? I have soloed everything in this game to prove I can. It's actually in every video on when they release these. Because I know people would say that. They're like, man, Neep's only good because he's in a big team. But then okay, but I've soloed it. And it was fine. It was actually easier solo. I'm not a I'm not a rogue. No, you are a rogue, bro. You're my dollar military rogue. Sold it 1 time. Oh, so now I have to solo it 100 times, even though I don't play this game on my own. Nice. Yeah, just to qualify as, a solo player, with you guys, while also just playing the game like a normal person. Yes. Whatever, bro. You guys die at 5k base valor. Like, I don't need to hear this. I'm waiting. Okay. I will. This time I'll nuke all the non-rogues. They're actually griefed on purpose. The worst part is the random non-rogue that came in here is using a worse weapon. Like at least if you're a non-rogue, bring a blighted edge or something, like something good. Or really died, imagine dying. Chris, you're a noob. Thoughts? Lenny joined the party again. Blacklisted. You are never allowed in again. To ruin his day. What? I don't know. I've not played Redliner. No. He said hush. I'll just make a private party, bro. GG. I got them both restored. Bro. My last 2 deaths should be restored. They removed the thing that killed me, which according to Obsidian Sentinel logic, that should opt for a restore. And then I was killed by being a CC. Unlucky. Now we speak a different language, dog. Someone translate. Enderbull, get this guy. Insult him in Espanol. I'll make a private party after. You can just leave the party. I'm gonna make a private party. One bad apple has spoiled our day. Oh my god. He said his phone died. No. He's lying. He's lying. I know he's lying because he joined within 5 seconds. There's no way you're fast enough to join the party. There's literally no way. It's impossible. It's not possible that you do this, that you even know we're doing that. I mean, the guy got in there within 5 seconds, dog. Like, this stuff. I immediately start kicking people. Ow. Like, I do want the non-rogues in here after, so they can use flags and make this really, really easy. Like, completely free. But right now, I gotta do the non-rogue thing before it's a problem, because I don't want to be like 20 corrupted and be like, I gotta do a non-rogue, please. And there's like 3 rogues left, you know? Tu madre. Yeah, that. I'm getting cooked, bro. I was in the wrong spot. Oh, sick. Oh, my health is getting deleted. I blame the pattern, bro. How is the second phase this terrible? Never at all. Even as a wizard, it wasn't that bad. Oh my god. Sir. Why is this phase still going? Again, even as a wizard, it was quicker. Oh no. Okay, we're past the hard part, clearly. What was that? Guess the name. Moo battle. That one's easy. Honestly, War Guy Robot was only hard because I didn't know swords were meant to symbolize war. Like, it's kind of... Hey man, you should put persistence on it. Yo, can I get like 5 of them? I'm probably gonna die again, let's be honest here. Like, there's no way I don't die in the next 6 months with this again. No, Neep, you can't. They all have separate cooldowns. If I give you 5, you'll have 80. Dang. Make it all private. Make the whole stream private, members only. Dude, okay, ignore what's happening right now. I'm actually just like going through it. Okay, I see the word Fang Necklace, really good, and Sibo. I'm just gonna assume you're at... Yes, you need to use a Fang Necklace with a Sibo. I don't know. Yes, the facts are true. Invis so black shots don't target you. What? Oh, it's low-key tag, actually. The problem is everyone near you has to also be invisible. In fact, if everybody could synchronize their invisibility... we would never... the boss would just AFK. Solo, the boss just stops attacking. I learned in TK. So, unfortunately, we don't have access to that. It was rough, bro. I guzzled literally 40 potions in the second phase. I don't even know what went wrong. I just kept getting burned. That shouldn't even matter. Like, man, it was rough. A Kilido. No. I don't have a spear catcher, I don't think. I mean, yeah, like, sure. I don't know. It's free valor, I guess, if I have one. I don't know why you want a spear catcher, though. You watched an old tier list, I guess. Can I have some free items on the house? I don't know why his name is the house. I don't know if he's like trying to go after Dr. House or if he's just making a joke. Uh-oh. I'm out of potions. I now have to play the game properly. Bruh. Bro, my sugar rush. Two people died. Like, I don't know what went wrong there. That was a very terrible pattern over and over again. But it's okay. I've won. I'm listening. All right, there we won. Everyone died, bro. This phase is so free. No, it kept gatekeeping. That's what happened. One lucky block. Oh, guys, it's so generous. This is a cursed item, bro. I don't even know which one my character is. Make private. Okay, yeah, I'm making a new party. Rogue. Private mythic. Okay. I will only restrict non-rogues for this one. Yeah. Does it work? I don't know what my thing was on. It doesn't drop anything. These are just lucky blocks right now is the thing. Oh, look, it reset my usages. A small price to pay. Let's... Did I just lag it out? Did I just break the server? Oh my god, I actually lagged it out. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my god. Well. I may have broke the server. Just give it a minute. A small test discovered. Coffee said this is a testing phase. Wow, it lags out the server if you do that. That was crazy. I just have the ability to nuke servers now. Anyways. Stream delay. I made the private party. We can do the rogue thing now. Yeah, oh, no. It's not infinite. I can only shoot 15 a day. Sadly. Because they, I'm just a disgusting Neep the cat. I don't deserve to shoot more. This is good. I'm just gonna shoot them at complete random, just with TP bog. Don't say that yet. I don't know who's a rogue and who isn't. I don't care about the tier 6 rogue, bro. Like, I'm not like a tier 6 dagger in here either. Okay. I think we're good. I think this is all rogues. If there's only rogues in here, there's only rogues in the party. We did it. Trade. Oh yeah, after. If you remind me. I saw the guy with the fan is enterable. Enterable's not entering. He's the one finding it. Okay, no, all of you are declined. Yeah. There was a guy using a dagger, but he didn't have the ability, so he wasn't a rogue. All right, we're only rogues. This time it's good. Yes, then. Oh my god, the next one everyone's allowed. Finally, we've been basically doing the challenge anyway. The next one anyone can join, so you can apply, but just wait like 5 minutes probably. Party. No, I'm not touching the party until we're done this. Man. I think I'm at least hitting pity on bog with this build. And then I'll do mostly crates, I think. Do the rest on crate calendar. I don't have full inventories of potion. You're probably cooked. Bro, the second phase for some reason was so bad for me. Then the final phase was not good. I had no potions to deal with it. Seabog takes so long. Yeah, we'll do like... I'll do crate calendar as a rogue. But I'm not trying to do 20 crates in 2 hours, so I'm gonna need to have a chunk of them done. So I might as well make my goal hitting pity. And if I just get a drop, then like I'll, I'm finishing this whole challenge tomorrow, technically, at when crate calendar happens. How high can you jump? 32 inches now at least. I have a 7'2" standing reach. So in order for me to grab rim, I need to be able to jump at least 2 feet and 10 inches, which is 34 inches. And I can dunk, so when I test it's about 36. I assume it's like 32 now, but like I can still on park rims are lower. Park rims are like 9, 10, bro, so everyone in Seabog is a rogue. That's true. Is Seabog the play? The bog is the dungeon that is very learnable, which means that no matter what build you're on, as long as you're good at it, you can make through. Like you can get through it. Doesn't matter. The other ones are very like, here's a million projectiles, survive, good luck. Bog is the most intentional one. The phases are very... Except one phase. There's one phase where Bog is trolling. I'm doing the challenge too. Let me in. Well, I mean, I can accept party now because you can't join. The portal's gone, so sure. Enderbolt can dunk on you. Sure. Yo, I low-key, I dunked on a girl in front of 2 middle schoolers. That, like, aura. Neep, what the hell? Generational destruction feels the aura. Yeah, exactly. That's what I expect to hear. What? I love just the, huh? What prompted this? I just got it was like 9 p.m. Oh my god. It's over. How fast can you run? Pretty fast. I don't know. I grew up playing Manhunt and Tag, and I was one of the fast people. Always. Wait, hold on. Let me do the math. I don't know how to do the math. 7 laps in 12 minutes of a 400-meter track. But like it's like endurance. I don't know. The 12. Hold on. What's 400 times 7? 2,800. Hold on. That's meters. How many meters is a mile? 1,600. So that's like a mile and a half. I don't know, man. That's an endurance run. Like, you can't sprint to the start. Holy American Ghoul. Dude. I'm thinking of the 6-minute mile. Right? But that's a mile and a half that I could run in 12 minutes. So that's like a 9-minute mile. But that's an endurance run. Like I'm planning to run a second time, right? So it's like, whatever, bro. I don't know. I have a pretty good sprint because, again, I played tag. My main memory of sprinting is someone challenging me to a race who was shorter. So, like, when you're shorter, like, you can really sprint, but you have less endurance. Seems to be the theme. And I cooked them, bro. I have a good I have long legs, so I have a strong stride. But like I don't have a number for you. Like I don't know. I was never good at the 100-meter sprint. I'm more of an endurance runner. Like I got a 12 in the beep test for real. On chasing kids. I was the kid, bro. I haven't raced anyone recently, bro. 194 speed. Yeah, true. Exactly. And my IRL speed's pretty good. I have never been a speed sprinter though. It's always been endurance. I've always just I lose 100-meter runs, bro. I don't know. I don't have good acceleration or top speed. Well, compared to actual sprinters, I should say. Compared to like you. Like you're the slow one if I'm playing tag, you know. But compared to like an actual serious sprinter, I'm cooked, bro. Like I don't stand a chance every time. It's not like I'm losing by a mile either. It's like I lost by like a meter every time. Just guess cave, dude. I don't know about y'all, because y'all munchkins grew up with the internet, but I grew up playing Manhunt, so you're the speed in which you can run and accelerate and, you know, run while trying to tag somebody. It defined who you were. So y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all don't have the same hunger. Y'all got no idea. Neep, I'm 28. What? Are you even hitting the bog? Sometimes. That's why I don't want to do only rows, because the non-rows can use flags and then we're just chilling. That phase, okay, this entire boss fight is designed for bows. We all know this. It's 8 range. Like when you're 8 range, this boss fight makes sense. When you're not, it's just a disaster completely. So once we have flags, we're good. Don't go near me. I'm turning invisible. Oh man, he's targeting purely. Oh, there's 4 people under me. Love being invisible. That's why Eternal Winter meta. No, that's not why it's okay. Like maybe I think the Eternal Winter would be pretty good on this boss, but she's also not immune to burn, so you know, free burn damage. Okay, yeah, Eternal Winter Abyss for Seabog. Well, you're welcome. You're a genius. The reality is the meta is now more complicated. It's not just like this weapon's better. It's like some bosses, this weapon's better. Some bosses, this one. So like in Bog, yeah, I'd run Eternal Winter. But in Croons and Cap, give me that Armageddon, you feel me? It's like that. Which is good. It means they're balancing good. It means there's actual flavor. But it also means that it's easier to just disagree with me, because I can't just win with math. I have to be like... Because someone's going to be like, but I used Eternal Winter in Cap and I was fine. And then I have to deal with that guy, so... Sick. But Neep, my build is trash, and I do top DPS. So you're playing with literal animals like that. Your cat is on the keyboard right now. Is Kebu's British? I just know he is, dog. He's like, I'm from Kentucky. Son. I didn't die to lava 9. I died to lava 1, and I died because I'm funny. My humor killed me. That is. I died really fast. I might have lagged. I died, bro. You know what's crazy? If I was on a normal server, it was a series of unfortunate events, bro. I was on 160 ping. I had no idea, so I couldn't even menu properly. I didn't know. If I was on 50 ping, it would have been fine. I would just tapped out. It would have been like, oh, nothing happened. This one would have been like close call, but no, because they migrated and I forgot to check the ping when I went to the overworld. I was 160 ping and it killed me. Bad. Series of unfortunate events, basically. Whatever, bro. What is this? Bro, kill it. I'm dead, bro. Like, I misclicked. No, my rogue. We have to redo it as rogues again. I hate being a rogue. All right, where's my level? I accidentally hit the right on my keyboard, and I went to the right a little bit. That's not a YouTube short. Bro, it was literally dead. Look, like it died a second after. How do you die the last? I hit my D on my keyboard by accident. So I went to the right and just slapped the thing. You have to redo rogue only, bro. Oh, every time. Okay, hold on. It's just so boring. Like it's just the boss was 1% and she's doing 4 laps. I'm just sitting there like, dude, just lame. Ugh. What a waste of time. Find a bog, Enderbull. There it is. What's a good dagger? This one. One more rogue only bog. Yes, one more rogue only bog. Because y'all didn't hit the boss. Why didn't no one hit the boss, bro? It was literally 1% for like 20 minutes. She gate kept me to death. It's so cringe. Oh, it's this character. Where's my Ahi hide? My stupid. Minus 10 minutes. What do I have on? Spectrum boots? Bro, I probably did like top DPS. What was the DPS board? I probably genuinely did like top 3. Actually, no. Now I think about it, Vernx was doing 20% somehow. I don't know how. Depressing, bro. It's just sad. It's just not even curse sugar rush. It's just minus 20 minutes. It's not even like, wow, I feel like that was just, you know, you have to fight to the death to do it. You just watched how I died. That's how. Won't be funny when I quit the game, will it? I did not do 4. I definitely did like 10%, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. Will it count? It will count. I can't let you in the party. Actually, wait, don't. Oh my god, wait. There's non-rogues in here. There. Wait, everyone's a rogue. Never mind, we're good. Every time I die, you laugh. No, I don't remember that. I'm just here, bro. I can't let you in the party. You're not a rogue. You're literally just griefing. Punk. Like the boss was 1% for 4 laps. I can do next one. Yeah, only if I clear it as non-rogues. As only rogues. Oh my god. Like this is the second time this happened, bro. This is worse than when I pressed R. No, this happened on Wizard twice, where I died right as it died. Portal gone. We're saved. I don't even want to kill things, bro. It's just annoying. I have to do 25 this time. Yeah, I ran out of potions. That's really what happened. So I just had to sit there on red HP, and I made 1 misinput. Genuine mechanical mistake. Bro did not join. Bro genuinely did not join. What were you saying? What were you talking about? Whatever, bro. I don't care. The rogue expects to die, you know? It's mainly just a time loss. I'm using literally a JD dagger, so... It's just an unfortunate loss of 10 minutes. I don't know why this mode eats so many potions. Even Wizard didn't eat this many. Crate is harder, bro. Plus, I told you I need to do the all rogue challenge. That's the only reason I'm not doing crate. And as you can see, I did it 3 times and then I died the 4th because people kept griefing it. Everything does true damage anyway. High attack, low key tech. But I hate croons. No, croons was kind of rough too. You can't have a worm rope, so the final phase you actually just have to do, and the final phase is RNG. Like that never changed. The final phase is just a complete RNG mess. If it decides to just beam you, you lose. You have to leave. Y'all can do croons. I don't want to deal with the final phase RNGing me out. But Neep, just outplay it. 500 lasers spawn in a circle around me. Search a croon. I do not want to do a croon. Just out heal it. You can't. You can't without a worm robe. That's what I'm saying. I guess I could drink milk. Just dodge. This guy should not be QA. Bog RNG is bad too. Like, we've seen many deaths because she gatekeeps the door. And what I feel like what's happening is she's getting to 1% and then she's gatekeeping the door. So nobody can even hit her. And we just do 5 laps of her gatekeeping. That's all I'm noticing. It's just so bad, bro. It might be better to run through the fire instead of dealing with that. I might do that. I might just run through the numbers at some point. Because it's not worth it. She's gatekeeping for 4 laps on 1% and we can't kill her. 2 people died the other time because she suddenly started just being terrible. We couldn't hit the boss for literally 30 seconds and 2 people died. And then this time it was me. For me at least. Isn't the fire's 160 damage, I think. I don't know if it burns for extra long or something. Do they? There's no way they do 110. I thought they did like 70. I'm running through the burn, bro. I'm not dealing with this. Or AI. I think AI could do it better. I think AI would cook a gauntlet, bro. And then you can just say like the AI made the gauntlet, guys. It was great. That would also be more interesting. Because it would just be random. You wouldn't know what it's going to be. Well, you wouldn't... There would be no thought behind it, right? It'd just be like, why did the AI put 3 chasm bosses and a mermaid on the same wave? Be funny. They do 20 more damage. What? No, but you get hit by like 40. You get hit by... You have to run through like 6 of them if she's gatekeeping. I'm gonna experiment with just running through the burn. It's probably just better. For this stupid challenge. And maybe there's a chance you dodge it. Maybe it'll just be like dodged. I've noticed the drag phase hasn't been horrible though. When we were wizards, it was terrible. It's like everyone was griefing. Oh. Still a glitch. It might be the high speed. Being really fast means you can't really get griefed. Square and rectangle, true. Sugar Rush and Tank. Well, that's not... Bro, I died once. I don't need to cheese the phase. A man can literally be number 2 Death Valor, and they're still like, Neep, you're trash. Son. I barely died, and you're like, oh man, this guy sucks. Ban this guy. 3-day timeout now. You can come back when I'm not a rogue anymore. Angry emoji. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Why can't we get this more often? Bruh. And then she gives us a freebie that's literally hitlessable. Over. This is the type of bog we see after getting gate kept 30 times. Who died with that valor? Yeah, well, they're here's the thing, right? Those people valor farm. And valor farming means you get 5 times the valor with 0 risk because you're running around the overworld. That's not very impressive. This one didn't work. Did someone non-rogue enter? No. Everyone's a rogue. I have it. It worked for me. And I'm done challenge now. Wow. I'm going to switch off Ahi and just see. It's Enderbull's fault. Mine worked. Mine worked. Like, I don't... Can we redo? No! Everyone's allowed now. This one, is this a typo? Like, there's no way we gotta kill 25k enemies, dog. I'm just gonna be running around beach biome or something. A lot of enemies. Like, these are genuinely the hard ones. Skill issue. No, it's not a typo. Do they know how much 2,500 bosses is? I guess I'm not doing that. Like, you can't do that. I've killed 18k. It's been 6 months. It's been 7 months. I've killed 18,000. Let's go with, okay, 7 months I've killed 18,000. That's 210 days. 18,000 divided by 210 is 85. I average 85 boss kills a day. If this challenge goes for 2 weeks, that's less than 1,500. Genuinely, like, it's like, that's not a lot. It's 850 plus 425. Son. I don't know, man. I'm just not doing that, I guess. I'll get the 25k kills maybe as like dagger kills, and then I'll just the boss one's impossible. It's not worth doing. That would take, I don't even know how you do that. You just run around them and kill mini bosses, I guess. Kill a lot of them. How many can you even kill an hour? 30? We're in separate sea bogs. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Is Toy Sword still relevant? Technically, yeah. If you return as a Christmas player, it is. It's actually usable. Whatever, I'll do the cool kid sea bog. I don't care. $14 in hours. Whatever, bro. Lost the plot of the joke. No, I know you're joking because like you've played the game for 6 months, but like it's not a good joke. Your jokes are bad and so are you. Who's Tony? He's Ahi Reaper still meta. Tony's rage baiting because he knows the metal chest thing, bro. Neep, what do you get for your metal chests? What could you hypothetically get from metal chests? If I were to open my 5 metal chests, what do you think I'd get? What did other people get from them? Like, open them! Oh my god. Yeah, is this an event or are these just people? It's not, is this an event or are these just people? It's not a group. It's literally what he said, bro. I don't understand. In fact, I wish I knew where that was so I could make a short out of it, because it's literally like, I don't know where he said it. I don't know when that was. There'd be no way to find it. Yeah, Jaw. Not everyone wants to join. You don't have to. Okay, people watch the live streams without joining the player in the game. In fact, that's how most streams work. It's just this game has a weird culture of being like there's no way to play with a group of people. There's a lot of people who just like grind other servers. Those are my favorite people. Those are the people who I want in my guild because they're just doing other stuff. Not like you're a human. It was 7:30 p.m. on June 7th. No. No, it was in November, maybe. This was before, I think we were sitting at a vault doing haunted houses, maybe. Like, we were genuine, and we saw this guy's message. Like, it would probably be impossible to find. I might find it, though. When is public guild testing? I don't know. They just said Sunday update. It could be at 12 a.m., bro. It could be midnight. I don't care about that. The guild testing I do not care about, in the sense that I'm not like waiting for that. You better know. They don't tell me anything, bro. They tell me nothing. Not one thing. I know nothing. Do they love you? I don't think so. I don't think they care about me. Cesari said to another CC that he didn't care about us, so I just take that. They don't care. We're nothing to them. They're waiting till Mr. Beast plays their game so they can endorse him. They don't care about me. The lava death in Diabolical Global. Bro, I need to get my stats. Like, yeah, that is a diabolical death. As Zesk said, it's a original experience. Nobody will ever die, and nobody has ever died like that, ever. Except maybe the devs, but they don't care. They can just stat themselves. Yeah, you can't get him behind him. Who cares, bro? Guy gives lucky blocks, and Georgie's dad's over. Like, cute to go. So you just lied? Is that guy even online? Dixel was here earlier. I don't know how to say his name. It's kind of his name is crazy. I think it's like Pixel with a D. Like, that's what I'm going with. But either way, I don't think that guy's even online anymore. He just like went to bed probably. He's in a different time zone. There's no D in Pixel. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's a unique username. That's a crazy Pixel quest. Don't say that though, right? Like, no, we can't say that. We can't make that joke. We're gonna start a riot, genuinely. Bro. Pixel quest. Nah. Fix your quest, dog. Fix your game. I need to say that one day. From the very core of my being, I need to yell for the devs to fix their game. Nothing has prompted it yet. Why is there a guy under me, bro? I was invisible. Actual grief. Oh. Okay. Why is it still after me, bro? There's no one under me. The invisibility's a lie. This is actually fraudulent, bro. This lands. Are we doing 40 caps today? No. In fact, I'm not touching cap until I'm done rogue, probably. Actually, maybe. Here's the thing, right? You only need to do 25, and I kind of want to crate calendar it, but like, maybe I want to do crate calendar on a normal character too. So like, it really just comes down to, I'll dabble with corrupteds. You know, I'll do most of the achievements. I don't think I'm not doing 2,500 bosses. That's literally impossible. I would have to double my rate of killing bosses, and I'm a rogue, so basically impossible. And that'd be playing this for 2 weeks, by the way. I'd have to be a rogue for 2 weeks. So, yeah, not happening. Bro. We get a good pattern, and then we get that. All right, we recombining our group now. It's so cringe, bro. Like, I've had to leave at the very end twice now. He just gatekeeps over and over. I forgot to run through the fire, and it was too late because I had no health anymore. And spam pots. Dude. She gatekeeps sometimes over and over, and it's impossible. It's actually not possible. Very sad. Yeah, you need to literally run over the fire, I think. There's no, you can't just, they actually do 110 damage, which is crazy. Whatever. Try again, I guess. Keep doing that. It's just cringe, bro. It's just cringe. I'm gonna like try to just run through fire when she gatekeeps. I don't, it's not in my brain to do that. I ran out of potions. Run across the lines. I know. I'm a knower. Hey, it's just nukes you, bro. Cringe. The worst part about Bog is that gatekeep where she just decides to put the opening where she's going every single time, and then you just have to run through them. No, it's different from Wizard. You actually need to run over the fire. You'll take no damage compared to getting gate kept. That does 400 damage. All right, where Bog? Where Bog? Where Bog? The other group is in a different bog. You need to recombine our bogs. Wizard was just terrible. Wizard, you have to do 50 corrupted. Like this is awful, but it's not as awful. Like that's just doing corrupted. B rank is do hard dungeons, I guess. It's just Mad Hatter probably. Quicker. And that's it, I think. I've already done the challenge section. And I don't like this one even is like, I'm probably not gonna get this either in time, maybe. I don't know how long it takes for this to count. Like, I don't know what the credit for this is. You have to like avoid, like what does that even mean? Oh, total, like I don't know, that's weird. That's free. The speedy buff, okay. I don't have bog incantation, so I'm gonna lock in, bro. We had separate groups before. Are we cooked? I know what I must do. Only run a sword, and the less HP you have, the more damage you do. Done. Rogaine. They are. Give me the mode where I have 3,000 health, but I can't use health potions. Op or C-set. set. Op is terrible. Op is horrendous, in fact. Op is so bad, you're gonna realize, you're gonna run out of mana and be like, oh, right. Opful. Broom. 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 Some of these challenges make no sense, bro. Are they serious? I'm still thinking, like, do 2,500 bosses? Did no one think? Oh yeah, rogue skin. Whatever, bro. Like, the only thing that's hard about this is doing corrupted. The only thing that takes any time at all. Other than the insane boss one. But it's fine. If it was 50, I'd actually not do it. Something about it is just so bad. Alright, cool. I'm a ready boy. A very ready boy. But I don't have any incantations. I use them all in wizards, so someone tag in. Go, go, go. I'm gonna do my rightful duty of running around this biome and seeing things. What are the buffs for a rogue? Literally just this. Yo, someone start a bog so I can go AFK in it. Okay. $25K enemies. Man. That's a lot. Do they know that's a lot? The thing is, right? Like, if you're doing this for 2 weeks... Which you're not. No one's doing this for 2 weeks. Oh yeah, you just use HP scaling stuff. No, that's fine. But I need everyone rogue character. Uh-oh. Probably impossible. I'll probably make a few. I'll probably need them in the future anyway. Perks. Perks. Why is it so laggy? Why am I lagging? No. Alright, Burb. I'm gonna like 2 minutes probably. Minus 50% HP plus 100% vitality, the baby path. Dude. Baller build. feel like a baby would be more like minus 80% HP. Guys, people, women, you trying to lure a duck to me right now? So close, dude. Ever since last night, it has been raining. It's very fitting. Either it's a very cool coincidence that it's raining, which just fits my mood, or I'm low-key have superpowers, and I'm controlling the weather right now with how sad I am. Two options, equal chances. Coin flip. Oh, funny joke. Like, genuinely, as soon as I died, like, thunder, like, genuine thunder. Ow. And you know, it wasn't raining. Like, it stopped raining until I died as a rogue, and then it just kept raining. So, like, I think very fitting, truly. Yeah, before you guys get excited about that block spawner, it's literally lucky blocks, bro. Like, I don't even think someone got like a party hat, maybe. They're just regular lucky blocks, bro. They don't have my beautiful cat voodoo tome in them yet, which is probably the greatest thing ever. Infinite voodoo totems. All my homies running them in Gauntlet, and that's all I need to see, because they're cute. Oh, great. I got paralyzed. Turning into a cyclone because of you. Like, it's very fit. It hasn't rained in actually a long time. For like this long. In the humble Canada. And it's just very fitting. It just started now. Like, it started yesterday. Yerp. No, that's all. That's just the fun fact of the day. Dude. I'm not dealing with this phase, bro. No one likes this phase. I can fix this phase in 2 seconds. Make the leeches not switch direction every shot. You're welcome. I just fixed the entire phase. Now it's skill based, because now you'd be like, okay, the first 2 shots were in that direction, so I know the third one is also in that direction. I'm gonna go over here. And then you can bait it and then move us away from it. Have to see, bro. I'm like genuinely gonna. Okay, like that's crazy. Why was I not doing this from the start, dog? Why no one tell me? Like, why get gate kept when you just walk through the fire and take no damage? Yeah, well, now we know. Also, me back. Thoughts? Since you started. I knew people did that before Rogue. But I was like, that's just low skill. But like, man, the fact that when you have no defense, that basically doesn't do anything to you, like it feels like you're not even getting hit, is crazy. Also, why are you trying to lure an enemy onto a man using a JD dagger? What is this, bro? Why are we trying to kill me and loot? Why do you're trying to get rid of all my slicers and spectrum boots? Oh yeah, the dodge chance too. I don't want to do the paintball kingdom, but I do want to kill this for the world boss kills. The duck won't get any closer. Even if it did, once it got in the room, it wouldn't hit me because the duck's pattern would be shooting outside of the room. Like it would shoot outside the cabin. Like, I don't think it can hit me. And then even then, is it going to kill me in less than a minute? Like the duck alone doesn't really do anything. There's all these considerations. Like I don't think you were not close. And then I have the dodge chance because I'm a rogue. So like imagine I just dodged everything. Dodged. All right. Another one. Or we can do a crate. Maybe crate's a good idea. Whatever happens first, I guess. He said whatever. He's like, "Oh, you're right, bro. I had no chance." No crate. Crate. Okay, well. Wait, don't corrupt it yet. There's a tomb. And he's dead. We just killed the frog. Live on camera. You killed him. He's dead. Bro. Must pour water. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the frog. You're a murderer. A cold-blooded killer. I have a great joke that I'm gonna use the next time someone who I know would understand it comes here. Best mid build for the challenge. This one probably. You could run a kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope, slicer, spectrum boots. Fire emoji. The thing with JD is it basically means that your accessory does something. That's really all it is. Because otherwise you're just running a speed accessory that on like a plague. It doesn't do anything. Bro, kaleidoscope should work by being like, if you have over 100 attack, you get the passive. Over 100 dex, you get the passive. Boom. Like, that's it. It's just that easy. You have a free kaleidoscope? Oh, right. I was going to trade a guy. Does someone need this? Are you training this someone so they can do the pierce thing? Just robbed it. Just stole it live on camera. Or did someone drop their... Did you drop your dagger? Good thing I got it. I'm a nice guy. Oh. Wait. Uh-oh. I think I dropped it by accident again and someone else took it. Unless my health potions are bugged. Where'd it go? Why did it disappear? It's gone. It low-key genuinely is gone. Yeah, rewatch it. Did I drop it by accident again? Bro, I don't know how to break the news to you. Your dagger just got reduced to atoms. I'm too powerful to hold a mere mortal's weapon. A kaleidoscope. It's gone. Okay. Sick. Off all gang. It literally deleted. Maybe I wasn't the one who picked it up. Maybe someone else got it. Just the optimal build, but if you are running a JD or just anything, you can do some more speed choices. They are better, but like I wouldn't change the build too much just for this challenge. Now I'm weaponless. I don't know what happened, bro. He's rewatching it to see if anything. Maybe someone else got it. Anyone else pick up a kaleidoscope? Gone, bro. It failed and it disappeared. My kaleidoscope got poured into the potion. I have crystal. I have a crystalline potion now, bro. Unlucky. I made a divine health potion. Oh yeah, speed over defense. Yeah. Defense choices don't do anything because we can't have defense. Yeah, that's the one. So if you really want to make a rogue build, just never choose defense. Bro, I'm getting gate kept. It turned into health pots. So maybe I never picked it up. Like maybe someone else got it and it just said I got it visually. So to not dupe it, which means someone else has it, if that is the case. Anyone else got a kaleidoscope? Come clean, bro. Otherwise, they're gonna have to find out how to fix a health potion deleting items glitch. At least we know it's not a bug. Like, it's actually game breaking. Can you imagine a good weapon getting deleted? You get a lave, or you get the new Ahi corrupted staff and it gets deleted. Like, bro. That's really weird. Yeah, like I swapped the kaleidoscope with my main inventory and it vanished. Sick, bro. I don't know. Neep missed me. Sure, bro. Sherman. Sure. Sure. Are you sure? Sherman, I remember. I did miss, yeah, true. I actually, like, it couldn't handle my power. I reduced it to mere rocks in my hand. When a god touches a mortal's weapon. Like, I don't know how that happened. Unlucky. GG, no more, your weapon got deleted. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'll turn up somewhere. Like maybe it's like in your gift box thing. Maybe in 3 months it'll just appear in my inventory at random and I'll be like, what the? Yeah, I'm just walking through the fire now, bro. Like I'm over this. I'm over this completely. Why get good at the phase when it just is complete RNG mess when you don't have a worm robe? Deck. I mean, it wouldn't be in mine, would it? Like, I don't... A Krampus! Oh my god. It's the fact that you have no defense. Normally, it would be a lot more damage if you had a bunch of defense, because those don't hit 100 if you have 70 defense. But because you have no defense, they do the same damage. But one is much less fair. I gotta get my world bosses, and I low-key also need a horn saber, so you must understand why I'm killing this. I always do this method. Well, like, I feel like you shouldn't. Maybe I don't know. I just don't use bog anymore. So making PQ content. No, this game is horrible for videos. This game is one of the worst games for videos I've ever seen. It's a shorts game, which is why their CCs all abandoned them because they can't make a video on this game. You can't make a progression series on a game that you progress to max instantly. Yeah, so it's a game for shorts and streams. I said this literally day one. Day one, I said this is a terrible game for videos. Of course, their CCs aren't making videos. I said I wonder what videos they're gonna make because, and then they just made no videos. So fitting. All right, whatever comes first. That's okay, because I get to do what I like, which is look at meta numbers and be like, this is meta, and then have everyone be like, this is not meta, and then a week later, you're right, it was meta. You're right, Neep. This does suck to use, like the piercer bow, where everyone's like, the piercer bow's the best weapon in the game. It just never was. The strap never was. Leg doping me. Yeah, like getting a drop is not content. That's why my shorts that are legendaries are called legendary dopamine brain rot, because it's literally just full. It's a joke. It's a joke title. Because it's not content to get a drop, or no one cares. It may be cool at first, but then you're like, wait, I just want to play the game. Like, this isn't gameplay. That's why my shorts are often just like silly little moments, because you can make a video of those moments, and I do. That's what the videos are. They're just all the moments, but the shorts are really just like really tiny moments. But like, here's the thing, I mesh very well with this game because that's already what my videos always are. That's like what I make. I just cut all the lame stuff out and leave like the fun little moments, and then it's like a 20-minute video. That's like I always did that, and that's the only type of thing that works for this game. I was getting top use with Kaleido, Seer's Incantation, and Jeweled with Crown, and then I died. What? Japan vlog. Yeah, when guilds release, yeah, I gotta go to Japan. I think my shorts are good-ish. I think like there's been enough fun little moments that are inside jokes that you wouldn't understand, like Sailor Yuko quitting and Jockmaster. Like, you wouldn't know these if the shorts didn't exist. Bogwitch date vlog. True. That's definitely a translation. I'm just gonna press accept. I think my invisibility's bugged. I went invisible and undid it. The 9 Lives Japan trip. Yeah, for 3:36 a.m. July 3rd, Japan. But even then, like, the difficult content, like, what do you even... You can only make a, oh my god, I just cleared this boss video once. You know, that's not sustainable. That's not something you can do. Like, I can't make 7... Yo, I just killed Juan. You know, I can't make 7 of those. So to me, all I care about making is things that capture the era. Basically, like the Wizard video. In 6 months, we're not going to be talking about Wizard. But the Wizard video just shows what it was like, you know? Challenge videos. Yeah, but that's boring. It's like this, right? One, I think the challenges are bad because the game's too fast. You can get from 0 to 100 very quickly, right? If you mean like Here's the thing, right? Here's what this comes down to. I hate the idea of just augmenting a game because you're like bored or you think it's cool. Like I don't care, bro. I want to play the base game. I care about the base game. Right? If the base game isn't good, I'm not playing the game. I really despise like, oh man, this game is great. Let me just make the challenge. I'm only allowed to drink water every time I kill a boss. Like, you know, like it's just also, what does that even mean? Here's the thing, like a lot of people be like the new player experience, like all the like the noob stuff. And I just say like I was that. You realize that, right? Like you can just go back 6 months and watch it. Like I was the noob. And it's really boring because it's so optimized. You know how good I am at the progression route, bro? The side effect of making a tier list is that I know every stage of the game. I know exactly what I do. I could write a list of the things I do. It wouldn't be a surprise. You'd be like, oh yeah. And that's why it's lame to me. At this point, the idea is speed running to be able to kill a boss, but you can't do that because I could kill a boss at tier 0 anyway. Like, let's be honest here. So, should I start a YouTube channel on PQ? No. Do not start with this game. Like I said, this is a terrible game for videos and you don't know it. You have no point of reference, so you think this is just how it is. Like a lot of people who make videos on this game, they get burned out because they have no idea how bad it is. Like they think this is what it's meant to be like. This is horrendous, dog. From a content sphere, man, you can't do anything. If you're not having fun, you're just trying to like force content, you're gonna have a miserable time. Because there's nothing to do. You can't do anything. Like, what are you actually doing? What are you doing with the game? It's and that's partly because there's not enough content. And it's also because, you know, the format is kind of terrible. I don't know what people made for ROTMG. Like, I don't know what the ROTMG content sphere was like. That's kind of a close comparison. NP is like an NP is go to the beach, get a cutlass, a pirate bandana, and Song of the Deep, and then go to ice biome and kill a few Arctic deer until I get a cold front, and then do world bosses. Oh man, it's a joke. It's literally like it's a complete joke. All challenge stuff and legendary brain rot, which is what this game has become, isn't it? That's like all you can make. And probably tier lists. My tier lists are my grand, you know, my greatest like achievement, because the only way you can make a tier list on this game is if you did it when there weren't many legendaries. I built the foundation early, and because I'm not trying to make a tier list video now. You put 250 things, you have to explain them all. It takes 3 hours. Man. Though you could do like ranking all corrupted items only. You know, that you do that. I might do that. Can't do world bosses with a cold front. I just said like I get a cold front. I dropped the rogue skin with my pity in 2. Oh right, the skin resets your pity. Oh my god. That's worse than wizard. That's worse than getting like a cherry maiden or something. Like a calendar. Oh my god. I do want to make the boss. I do want to make the dungeon enjoyability tier list one day. Also, diabolical global deaths. That's like another thing. I have 2. I have 2 like things that I want to eventually, but they keep adding stuff, you know? Okay, hold on. Is that a whiz? Is that what you said? I'll kill that. Do it now. I'd have to set it up. All right. I want to kill that first. It is intended for invisible to run out when hit. Oh. No, that's just kind of cringe. Read the spell. That's stupid. Prismic Caverns. No. Right, that's calendar. Yeah, no. Why is it a sad day? It is, bro. When's Alien Adventures coming out? Ever since last night, it's been raining. It's very fitting. I'm just listening to the rain. Like, that's what you don't realize. I've just been listening to rain this whole time. That's my music, bro. I can release whenever I want. What? I'm getting gate kept away. I did 2%. Surely that's enough. I don't think you need to get 5% on world bosses. It doesn't care. I do stupid stuff all the time and don't get burned out, and also play PQ for like 6 hours a day so nothing changes. What? I don't know, man. Like, do whatever you want. I'm just saying this. I'm not saying the game is burning you out. I'm saying like, I'll tell you one thing. You know, from the wisdom that I, you know, have. The second you make a video on a game, it changes how you see the game. It always will. Which is why there's some games I'll never ever make a video on. Because I don't want to ruin them. Someone get in there, bro. I gotta low-key craft these for later, but I haven't done that yet. Hi, Neep the cat. I know that name. Ice cream? Oh my god, wait, I don't care. What's in the ice cream? It's like those stupid party hats that aren't actually that good. They're pretty good. I need screenshots of all of them. Someone's gotta hook me up, dog. Alright. Alright. Did it bog up? Did we bog? Are we bogging? No? You're banned from what? A straight bog, I'm scared. Oh no. I didn't know where my rogue was. Straight to bog, I'm scared. Okay, don't even quote me. I have Infernal Judgment. What? You play 6 hours a day and you have a Infernal Judgment? Well, you could get a Mushroom Bomb first, because that's better than the Totem. Or you could do Mad Hatter and try to get a Voodoo Totem. Or you could do Floral Depths and get a Budding Totem, so you have a better healing item. Or you can skip that, do Hellfire, get a Flag of Ashen. Or you can do Piercer and get a Piercer Flag. Or you can do all of those at once. Or you can get the Infernal Judgment and go kill world bosses and get like a paintball vest or something for real. Or you can stop lying. How do you play 6 hours a day with an Infernal Judgment? I'll believe you. You sit in trading hall? You sit in trading hall, don't you? That'll do it. My plan was not to do a bunch of corrupteds, but because it's only 25, I feel like I'm making double progress. Every time I kill one, it's like it's 2. Beautiful. So I do want to do crate calendar on this. My second plan. That's fine. I still would need to do more corrupted today anyway. But man, this challenge makes no 22,500 bosses. No one's doing that, dog. Literally nobody. I'll do the enemies though. I know how. Run around snow biome or something. Maybe run around a beach biome with speed. 1 till pitying croons. Hey man, I have a croons pity chest. I'm waiting till they add the achievement to get a croons drop so I can just get that instantly. Wait, I'm 290 honor? I feel like that's wrong. Shouldn't I be 297 or something? They took my honor. Whatever. I gotta break the 300 wall. I gotta be cool. Oh my god. Eh. All right, let's get through this annoying phase as fast as possible. Plocks. For some reason on a rogue, this is the worst phase. I have no idea what causes it, but even on a wizard, this wasn't that bad. It must be the range. It's got to be the range. Interesting. Bro. Bring in an infinity sign, genuinely. What do you expect me to do? Dodged. Guy next to me is non-visible. Yeah, I picked Croon's Pity actually 4 times, I think. It's pretty bad. Fun. Guilds are eventual. We gotta go on sandwich break soon or something, bro. I have no appetite, but like I'm still gonna go force myself to eat food, I think. Dodged. 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 It's so funny, bro. Will my power go out or will the guild playtest happen? What happens first? I actually don't sit in trading hall, but took a huge break. Oh, yeah. The trick for Mad Hatter is staying in the center. If you let him push to the sides, you'll lose. The index bugged. If you have a small monitor. Oh. If you have a small monitor. Low key, I gotta do that. Hold up. I can actually get 5%. Surely. He's dead. All right, cool. Free world boss kill. Wait, look, yo, whatever. I'm just gonna skip that one. I think. I'm dying to the gas. Can we kill it? Yay! No one told me it was Krampus, bro. No one said Neep. Neep, Neep, Neep. Your favorite world boss. The one who's holding out horn sabers on you. It's weekend luck bonus too, and I'm got man. I have so much bloat bonus. It's like I'm killing 1 or 1.5 Krampuses, nearly 2 Krampuses, bro. Where my horn saber at? That's all. Just, just angry about my last index, basically. I mean, a huge break, and you're using a. I mean, yeah, just do Mad Hatter, literally. Mad Hatter drops good stuff. All 4 of his items are very cracked. If you can, if you are capable of Mad Hatter, you should be just doing that. That's the tech. It's extremely fast to get the actual portal and to do, because there's no run. You start and you find the boss. Cool. I can't flag buff or heal you because you are fast. And cut me off. Unlucky, bro. I've discovered the trick of just not doing the mechanic properly. I'm too powerful now. I can't be stopped. I'll just dodge all the things. Yeah, UI size is based on your screen size. I don't have a big monitor though. This is a 1080 by 1920, I think. My resolution at least. Can I tell you something that would surprise you? It won't, but go ahead. This DM is, are you gonna do Gauntlet, bro? Son. All right. I'll wait. The game news. Slicer of Trickster. True. Use Slicer. Trickster is just worse. Like, it's actually just objectively worse. I don't... Unless you want the passive, I guess. If you're a little baby, you need the healing passive. Wait, I'm gonna hit pity, I just realized. has uneven numbers. It shouldn't. Your resolution should be different. They shouldn't be the same number unless you have a square, but I hit baller pity back to back because I keep getting drops. I keep getting my baller drops that I'm due from Gauntlet. Just funny. All right, I'm ready. I'm a corrupted boy. I'm ready. When y'all are ready, I'm gonna do my own thing though. Fog. Fog. But we can do a crate. Like we can just do a crate. Everyone wants to do crate. If we have non whatevers, we can do crate easily. So are we doing 40 caps, dude? I'm scared to do a cap as a like I can hit list the final phase, but before that, I'm scared. Dude. What are we doing? My first solo Seabog. It's beautiful. I've done a solo Seabog for 2 months. Fire emoji. Dagger. Putrid. Okay, I have no pieces. Y'all... Wait a second. Ice Claymore have okay value. The Ice Claymore, since the release of it existing, the release of Christmas, that update, the day that update happened, has been the most worthless item in the game. Ice Claymore is genuinely bottom of the barrel. I mean, the helmet's better. Like, actually usable. Like, man. My screen froze. GG. I'm killing this world boss then. Frost Hunter. I think I'm almost on my world boss kills. So I'm still gonna have to... You know, I'm still gonna kill Krampus, so... Thinking. World boss. There's like some hard dungeons left. I plan to finish the Corrupteds tomorrow on crate calendar, so... Don't have to do too many today. Might even close the rogue. I might even not even stay on the rogue. Be real. Might not have to. I do not plan to do the 2,500 bosses, so that's just not happening. 1604. Yes, the crate calendar's in 2 days. It's day 16. It's day 14 right now. So in 5 hours, it'll be day 15. In 29 hours, it'll be day 16. Very cool. So it's a good multitask. Don't stay on rogue. The skin could reset your pity. I don't have pity at crate. You have 2 titles just to get... What? Just get the... No, I don't have 2 days. It's tomorrow. Touch grass. What? It's a Sunday, dog. It's only 25 corrupted dungeons. In 3 days. You touch grass. Also, it's raining. It's like a thunderstorm. A gloomy day. We know it's raining. What do you mean you hear me? You hear the rain? There's no way. Yeah, you can't. Get a ghost piercer and hit the walls in bog. Corrupted bog. Son. It's not impossible. The answer is multiple enemies. If you're doing 1k DPS to 10 enemies, you're doing 10k DPS. I'll use a couple, you know. Okay, yeah. Oh, never mind. Good luck, fellow noobs. We're all dying today. Sure, ask me things. It's not impossible. It's not even like anything with walls, you just hit them all with Pierce. If you're doing, this is why Pierce is really, really important in Gauntlet, and why anything that doesn't have Pierce will never be like fully meta, because you can't use it in Gauntlet. Because Gauntlet has 10 enemies. If you're doing 1k DPS to 10 enemies, again, you're doing 10k DPS. It's better than doing 5k to 1. Bruh. Can I have 4 shard? What? I want that shardbreaker that you looted. Can I have for shardbreaker? What is happening right now? Why Roblox closed? What are we doing, bro? We just... First I gotta read literal riddles, and then Enderble's like, yep, my game crashed. According to my calculations, yep. That leg is broken. What? What, you want to swap shard breakers? I'm glad I never did that before. Yeah, I'm really glad I never ever did that before. Because the index happened. The easiest corrupted dungeon. Crate. Corrupted Pirate Island. Isabel's Outcove. Seas. This guy called the Wih. He doesn't know I don't need Wih anymore. I need Krampus. Rip Oliver Tree. What? Wait, this guy's first is... Okay, you said... No, bro, Croons is not... There's no way Croons is the one, bro. I'm scared of Croons. I don't want to do Croons. Do I have to do Croons? Ow. Whatever, bro. We did Croons already once, so, like, I know it's not horrible, but... I'm scared. Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna cost me a sugar rush. A helicopter? What? I thought you were, when you said Oliver Tree, you were referring to the guy named Oliver who plays this game. So who is that? Should I know who that is? Is that someone famous? Oh, so why is it always a helicopter crash? How hard Sea Ahi could be. Gonna be. Okay, if they decide to balance Corrupted Ahi around guild upgrades, it'll be impossible. It'll be the hardest one by far. If they don't bounce around guild upgrades, it'll be the easiest relative because we'll have guild upgrades. Oh my god. Bro, I hit the wall. I've never hit the wall. I'm actually dying to just like nothing. I just guzzled potions. What is happening? Ignore what just happened, bro. I hit the wall and it just went downhill. Well, at least I didn't die though. A true goat. Party. Oh yeah, let me just... Why does everyone always say party when I'm in Croons? Like, I can be in any other corrupted, they never say it. Also, notice how it never said dodged above my head when that happened to me. Game really wanted me to die. With a C set, I don't know. A shard breaker? Actually, a shard breaker and a... No, actually, I don't know. Bro, C set is actually as good. Like, I don't... You should just use it, probably. It's the best thing for its value, I'd say. Like, it's been the game so long that the traders don't care about it, but it's literally one of the best items in the game. So... They also just buffed it, kind of, if you use a Sanguine Heart with it. There's a Troom. Okay. Fire emoji. Party now. Sir, I am in the boss that if I go into a menu, I get one shot for some reason. It's been an hour? Oh my god. I looked at the clock and I was like, I should go on sandwich break. And then it's been an hour later. Done. Time flies when your day is ruined. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going invisible and running away. Good luck, guys. Now. What? Accept the party? Now. Ruined Trooms have ugly skin. Whoa, it's a woodland Troom? Oh boy. A really good offer for your JD. Get 30 sugar rushes? If it's not... And you don't get worm robe, what? Okay, yeah, see? Ahi's hide is the only way to get the speedy thing. So I'm gonna put an Ahi's hide on again. Until I'm done that. Yeah. Dodge 1,000 and... Oh, I see. Yeah, this is just crazy. These two are just absurd. I'll do the 25k enemies, but this is not impossible. Omni got added to Fortnite and they buffed her. What? I'm looking this up because it's funny. Omni Fortnite. Is this real, bro? There's an image where she just looks like this is the worst model I've ever seen. Is this actually what they look like in game? This is horrible. I can't see. There's no images of it. There's a Roblox one, bro. Oh my god. That's so stupid. You make a Roblox clown thing. All right, anyways. Cool. It's low-key sandwich break time. I gotta do 25 hard dungeons. Wait. Defeat 50 world bosses in challenge mode. Enter the overworld and defeat 50 world bosses in challenge mode. There's 2 of them. $25 hard is just like Mad Hatter. That one's actually annoying. Anyways, it is sandwich break time. What is your thoughts on the Blighted Edge buff? It's not a DPS buff, so it's just is it? It's just defense, right? That's good. It should. Wait, I want to do the Mad Hatter first. This is the fastest hard dungeon. Gotta burn through Mad Hatter keys later. 2 builds on Discord and you rate them out of 10. Like setup build. Okay. My main tip for any gear setups is if you are putting things on and you have no reason for actually wearing them, then the build's probably bad. There is a lot of synergy in this game. If you do not even care about synergy, it'll probably be bad. But like, sure, bro. Sure, man. Sherman. Fast, fast. I'm about to go eat a sandwich, probably. And disappear for like 15 minutes. Ominously. We do gotta do Mad Hatters later. That's what we should like do. I should low-key just like straight do 10, 15 Mad Hatters in a row. Oh my god, he's gonna make me. I'm not gonna be able to leave, bro. Harass the PQ devs to get a gauntlet made by you. I don't really want to do that for a while. I'm sure I could. I could just be like, hey man. But like, I could actually make one and then just have it. But I think I don't want to yet. I don't have the motivation to do that. My last mad key. Good. Well, I have like 10, but I'm... Mad Hatter keys are kind of worthless. You can just go into the graveyard, hit 2 things and get them. But that doesn't matter. I'm going AFK. A multi-step strategy to wave 14. Yeah. The literal world... The dude who's solo, who's been playing Bullet Hells for like 10 hours. Or 10 years. Yeah, bro. What is the... There is no strategy, bro. Multi-step strategy. It's probably just going counterclockwise, but you can't do it if you're in a team. Which means it's terrible because Gauntlet is a team thing. And he probably leaked what to do to this guy. But either way, like, son... This guy's actually like coping. Guy's trying to be like, yeah, I'm actually... He's trying to be like, I'm a super genius, all skill issue. Jack's QA. Oh, so he got time to practice it. He practiced his dungeon. Yeah, bro. So that guy doesn't count. QAs don't count. It means they had time to practice it and they saw him build it. A lot more than it looks. Well, that planning went to waste because nobody even interacted with it. Okay, yeah. Wait, why did it only give me 1 credit when I did 2? I did 4%, it didn't count. Bro, it's literally a lie. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. That one's the easy one. That's passive. All right, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. As you should too. And this is already done. This one, like, the bar is not filled up, but I'm literally done. Like, it's just doing this. I don't know about this one. Dodging 100,000 projectile. Like, I don't... That's just playing the game. Like, I don't know how high this is gonna get. Like, these two are passive, but they're annoying because I'm gonna be done everything before that. Whatever. I might have to get hit on purpose. Gauntlet last wave. Yeah, literally. Anyways. Party now. I accepted everyone. Anyways. Sandwich, bro. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich, and you should too, bro. Eating sandwich. 15-minute AFK smiley face. So. Gonna go do that. No, you don't, bro. What do you mean, please? I said there it is. Anyways, I'm worried about that to avoid 100k projectile damage because that's literally maybe I'm like AFK in next to it. Maybe I do this. Hold up. Maybe I do some elite ball tech where I just AFK and this enemy hits me over and over again and it just says dodge. Like maybe this tech. If I die doing this, if I die from this because a mini boss spawns me or something, no one killed this, which means everyone's gonna kill it immediately, but this guy immediately killed it. All right, if this survives, I'll drop all my items on the ground. Okay, never mind. If this survives for 15 minutes, I'll drop it. Anyways. I'm gonna just keep doing it. If this survives, is this even... All right, this is like... So, like, you're welcome that I just gave you that tech. Anyways, burb. I'm out of... This is why we need private servers. Genuinely, bro. I need an AFK. The guy just died to a cherry stump. Anyways. Oh. Thoughts on this being a Krampus? Arma for lol. Is that not a joke? I thought you were joking. I thought you were getting a little jokey with it. No, you gotta go do crate, buddy. Didn't you do crate? Oh my glurb. Corrupted Palace. Keys don't really matter in this game right now. Like, here's the problem, right? Incantations are just keys. Like, I mean, I don't not want you to, but I'm not gonna be like. I feel like there's no real good key in this game anymore. The corrupted things are just incantations, which is, I guess, good, but probably bad for their revenue. Wait, crispy? That's crazy. It's you, the bacon boy? TY, this will be used one day, probably. No promises. Say that's raining the 40th time. It's actually raining less than it was before. All right. Gather. I'm going to make a new party because we don't need to do rogue only anymore. The 9 lives. Sadness. We don't need that anymore. So I'm doing something better. Make it public. And I need to do something very important. I need to do a grindstone real quick of like 20 Mad Hatters or something. So gather your Mad Hatter hard dungeon keys, bro. I'm a rogue right now. Gather your Mad Hatter keys because I want to burn through like whatever. I need to do 24 more, so I'd rather get a big chunk of that done right now. So I can ignore hard dungeons. These are so fast. These are sub 1 minute. Oh my god, I see Delicium. Paul's playing. Cameo. It's okay, Delicium. Guilds are in 3 weeks. Dude. If guilds don't get released June 20th, like, they actually shouldn't even announce them, bro. I guess it's good, though. We got to prep for them. You know, I made my guild thing. I did the guild back end. You know, I'm ready. I know who wants to be in the guild, etc., etc. I know who I'm not inviting, etc., etc. I bet you can't do Rogue Gaunt. You know what's funny? I could do a Rogue Gauntlet. Cause like we're not even clearing 14 anyway, so it would just be a headache. I probably have no issue getting 1 to 10, but like, there's just no point. I didn't pick up the XP. Man, this takes forever to spawn. Good to know. You got a refund or just cooked? I'm just cooked. Even though it's low-key, just got a complete robbery. But the worst part is the spawner doesn't have Valor bonus on it. Like I literally just I hopped on a testing build and then died to sadness. It was just sad. It's just depressing, bro. It's like whatever. I'm just gonna go with whatever my next death is. That's my real death. So just add 66k base valor, and you'd be like, okay, Neep got to 80k base valor. Like that's what he would have got to. It was both a ping issue. It was a series of unfortunate events. If there was no migrate, it wouldn't have happened. If I didn't have the spawner, it wouldn't have happened. If I didn't lag, it wouldn't have happened. If I, you know, if I could see, I wouldn't have happened, etc. It's so bad, bro. Okay. They don't care about me. PY for the, I mean, whatever we call this, the sample tray. These will go to good use one day, maybe. No promises again. No promises. I didn't die with avalanche equipped, bro. Like that's the worst part. It says I died with avalanche. I didn't. I had the block spawner on. It just doesn't know that item. So now I had a guess hat on because I was testing Armageddon. So it's like my setup was cooked. So it just looks stupid. It doesn't look like a real. It looks like I died on purpose because I basically did. I didn't have avalanche equipped. I did not. I had the block spawner equipped. I know you're thinking like, oh, it says it didn't. I didn't. Watch the clip. It doesn't know I had that item on. The avalanche was just the last thing I equipped. So it just took that. It has no idea what the block spawner is. You can watch it. The footage exists. Yeah, literally, it was in my backpack. Yeah, we all know this. It just doesn't know what the block spawner is. So my build just looks silly because I have an avalanche and a guess hat. And it's like, what the? Why has this guy got the bow and a guess hat on? Well, I'll tell you why. So I was testing DPS. I wasn't actually doing a boss. I didn't die to a boss. That's... It's sad, bro. It's just sad because like the people during when Obsidian Sentinel did this to people, they crashed out and never got restored. With no clips. I'm watching it. Why are you lying? You're not watching it. You're literally not watching it. Why would I switch to the avalanche a second before dying? I don't know where it is. It's over. Why do I have an avalanche on? Oh, I did have the avalanche on. Why? Oh, never mind, I do. It just didn't know. What? Oh, that's good to know. That gives me more peace of mind. I was worried that I died with no loot bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Cringe, bro. Like I couldn't see. I was sitting under people. Like do you see my screen right now? This is what I was looking at. I was looking up here. I had no idea that I was 100 health. And I walked out here and just like died instantly. So yeah, so I just never died to bosses. My croon's death was to a glitch, and then I died to nothing. So I don't know, man. I'm literally number 2 on the leaderboard, and nothing ever kills me except glitches and environment. It's so sad. Can I just die to something normal in this game, bro? For once. I would literally have 100k base valor if Croon's released without glitches, and that didn't happen. Like I would be like 110k. That's my true number. Like that's my, if we're using base valor as like a skill level, that's what I'm at. It's just terrible. You healed 50 and died on menu. Yeah, I healed HP, and then because if I spam potions, I would have lived probably. But I had 160 ping. I didn't, because they migrate us to just this garbage server, right? So I had stupid ping. Like I told you, it's a series of unfortunate events. If we were still in the same server, I would have been 50 ping. It wouldn't have happened. If I could see, would have if I didn't have a block spot, whatever, bro. I'm gonna say this 1,000 times. I'm too lazy to whatever. The worst part is it's not a skill issue, and that's what's bad. Because I can't learn anything from that. Don't be a CC and get a block spawner, bro. Like that's literally the lesson. Don't use the spawner. It actually killed me. Just having it. There's all the people who say you have pocket healers. Not one person healed me during that. Not one. Seabog or crate. Crate is scary, but like I do want to dabble. I even did a croons. Like the croons wasn't even that bad, honestly. Something about wizards is so bad. Like the guy was right. Croons is all true damage anyway. It doesn't even change. Both are kind of fine. But I'm getting my hard dungeons right now. You know, this is good, but I want to like grind some of the hard dungeons a bit because I'm like this game mode's not really that wizard. You have to be a wizard for a week. This wasn't really that. I mean, I could finish this today if I wanted, but I'm not going to. That would take a lot of mental energy. Wiz spawn. I don't care about the Wiz. I only care about Krampus. I got my world boss already. And no one runs to it. Yeah. The witch spawns and now no one cares as soon as I get my item. It's crazy. It's just like I knew it, bro. Then no one actually needed the items. They just killed them to grief me. Should I spawn the Mad Hatter? Good. Gifted Clog. T-Bog? That's good, because I had no incantations. I used them all for wizard. EY. One firm handshake. I saw them all. I saw them all amidst the trauma. Man. There's really it's no event items and it's no corrupted items. And the thing is, there's nothing that's non-corrupt that's even meta relevant. We only use corrupted weapons. Flags are Fallen Banner. In terms of accessories, that's again just avarice and stuff. They got their leg doing way with you. Yeah, sure, Sherman. No. Now, as soon as I got my the hunger for witch disappeared when I got my garments. Vanished. And what's funny is I do need Krampus, but people don't kill Krampus because it takes a while. One more Seabog. I mean, I won't say no. It'll be used eventually. I can guarantee that. Maybe for the next challenge. For this one, perhaps. It smells it smells like soap. Just drove by and then soap. God. I can taste it. Yo. Till they're gone. UI. I actually want to see how many rogue blocks I have. There's so many rogue blocks. I think this one gives a lot more. Hey, Neep, I will spawn one Croons. You know, go ahead. Croons ain't even that bad as like a rogue Krampus layer. I don't know what to say. Except, UI humble man. You get one firm hand. You get one gold star. One day these will be used. One day. Probably the summer event, honestly, when we want to get like, you know, epic ice cream or whatever. Epic seashells. And I'm like, oh. But it sucks the challenge needs a key. Anyways, you said Croons? This is the extreme farming. What? I did that. Rogue block. Like no and yes. I'm just like, I'll do whatever because like, you know, the main challenge, right? Where's the title? It's the corrupted, isn't it? The main challenge is this. And this, when you do this, you get everything else. The only other thing is the chores and this. Easy, like I gotta do 16 more hards or whatever. Life is rogue blocks. What do rogue blocks give? Oh boy. I don't know actually. I've never opened my wizard blocks either. I want to open them when there's guilds. Draco axe? Or first of all, no. Second of all, if I was gonna do an actual weapon, I'd do a shard breaker. But I want to do an item that people will use, and everyone uses voodoo totems. Forever, they'll use it's a healing item, it's relevant. So basically nothing. Oh boy. Anyways, this guy said I'll spawn 1 croons. I don't know what to do now. I don't want to ego him by doing something else. But he left. He vanished after saying that. It's like epic trolling. Do I? Oh wait, I'll do that instead. I do know what type of buffs guilds will give. At least I know some of them, because some of them were my ideas. You know, there'll be things that, you know, the ones they've leaked confirmed, consumable duration, another one. I don't remember the other ones. But he confirmed there's one where he likes the dungeon rush idea, where if your guildmate's in the dungeon and you enter, you both get a speed boost, so you can catch up to your guildmate. You know, if he's ahead but he's in your guild, you get to chase him. That one's good. That one's confirmed in. They'll be good. They'll be very strong, and then there'll be base stat buffs just a little bit. Well, there should be base stat buffs. There's at least gonna be loot bonus and valor bonus and stuff on attached to levels. It's a skill tree. The skill tree, so it depends. Here's the thing, right? You don't just get all that for being in a guild. You need to have a good guild, which is basically impossible. Rebus? Oh, I don't care about you then. I'm just going to bog instead, I think. What do you yearn for, bacon boy? Irma. How you flexing on me? Offer for plague. I don't have a tradable plague. They're all pity plagues. Also, I don't need these. These are all from Gauntlet, low-key. What do you mean? JD is great. I have a plague. Yeah, you want to trade him? For free. I would take the 1200 Valor, but I must quell my gambling addiction. I'm just gonna like do this. Just make things happen real quick. I don't know where that Croons guy is. He was very passionate, but it's okay. Ayo Neep, what? Happy 1 mil Valor, bro. Been 1 mil Valor for 2 days. Ah, thanks, man. You know, I'm a banger, actually. Could say that to me. And you can't dodge while immune. Dang, I had a really good idea. I was gonna go immune, then sit under an enemy to get like thousands of damage dodged, but it doesn't count. You're immune. It should be on 50 defense, dummy. That's true. Which means Plague is higher attack speed. The thing is, Plague's main strength is that you have Scorching Fist. No, I got a Million Valor yesterday, but like I've been a Million Valor 4 times. Like I'm a 4-time world champion, I think. I just keep getting, I don't know, I have so much Valor. These challenges give you genuinely 400k or something. It takes a 440k Valor to max the Forge. You get over 200k doing a challenge. Flag main strength is Dex. Yeah, and so if you have nothing that's synergized with high attack speed. Oh my god. My ping spiked. Fun. Yeah, go back down. Getting 10 attacks per second is great if you have a Scorching Fist. But we have Spectrum Boots. And either way, if I run out of JD's dying, I'll just switch to a Plague, whatever. Like, this is basically a throwaway build with this setup. I mean, the stuff is straight up fodder. I'm scared, bro. Oh, there's an enemy behind that. It's gonna kill me. Where are the non-rogues, bro? We need, like, flags. What's your stats? Room. This is not a good rogue build. I have base defense. This is just a random build. Like, I could make a rogue build, but... The gauntlet's in an hour and a half. Very cool. Why is everyone using Plague? I don't know, man. Because JD's better? I don't... JD Loki has higher range. Didn't you know that? JD's got a thick projectile. I'm chilling, bro. I don't know. Can a man not chill? You guys are also convinced Trickster Vest is better when it's literally an inferior version of Slicer, so I don't know, man. Like, I don't know either. Yeah, this is a great wake up to this game. You kind of, if you don't play this game for like a month and then become a rogue, you kind of have to relearn it, dodging everything, which is probably good. But we are top DPS. Like, let's, I don't know, man. You're cheating. Can a man not JD? Okay, I only have one more JD deck. My build in general is cooked. Like, I gotta make a rogue build if I actually care. If I make an actual rogue build, I'll be doing much more damage. Bruh. Go full offense, no defense choices. 8 vitality over 3 defense. Never before seen. Does Plague of on equips? They didn't give it on equips, did they? Sad. Over your build in Prio. You don't need a Prio Q, bro. No one even cares about that. I'm just using general build, which is just not it. I mean, at all. Keep it in the game. Keep what? Rogue? Well, I think the challenges are just limited time for now. I think eventually there'll be an update where they're like, you know, they do a challenge every few weeks that lasts 2 weeks for a few months, and then they're going to be like, okay, we're releasing challenges permanently. All of them have been reworked, and we're adding 2 more with this update, you know, or like 1 more with this update. And then there's, you know, 8 challenge modes in the game just that you can just do. Like, maybe that'll be what happens. I don't think they're meant to be limited time. They're just like, they're releasing them limited so people do them. Oh my god, I love the Wiki Master. He's my favorite. I love when he uses Prime subs and tells me about how his playlist got banned on YouTube. Hashtag puta madre. Wait. Told me to say that. What? Don't worry about it. I don't speak the language, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'm like a little bean. UI primers. I love all primers. Especially that one. The jump scared me. If I die, I'll eat a breadstick. Alright, remember, this boss is stupid, so I'm going to cheat. I'm done doing the boss the intended method. Dodged. Dodged. You just said... Is that what that is? Lucky fire. Kind of tough, actually. I mean, like, man, he really said that. Yes. Spanish is so funny, bro. I don't even... It doesn't even sound like an insult. Well, it kind of does. Oh, okay. Not a gingerbread. We just do a bog? Low-key, like, free. That's low-key free. I'm tempted to make an actual rogue build, but do I really plan to die a second time? Have a good day / night. Dang, your 6 hours are over? Anyways. It's okay. The next time I see you, I'll tell you how bad the guild upgrade playtest was. How horrendous. Hopefully it'll be good. It is day, though. The sun is shining because the rain went away. It's raining, by the way. It was raining. If you add 2 you're at the start of... Referring to the person's mother. Oh, so I can, you know, direct my insult towards people. Oh boy, here's the Spanish. Yo, don't even worry about what I just said. I'm just here, bro. I think I'm starting to get sick. Uh-oh. Quick, prep your body. Go take a vitamin C plus zinc medication. Or not medication, vitamin. That's like orange flavored and chewable. And then drink a bunch of water. And then eat a cracker. And then make sure you get enough iron, so you might as well have a steak. And then you'll be okay. Your body is a machine. And when you are sick, it goes into overdrive. You need to fuel it. Crate, bog, or croon. Sir, I need to do... You need to do 50 hard dungeons too. We need to do 50 hard dungeons, okay? For free lucky blocks. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I missed it. Yo, everyone stop hitting it so I get 5% real quick. Not gonna happen. Maybe it will, actually. Now there's 20 people in here. I did 1%. I'm not a rogue. Well, go for it. I already did my own rogue only challenge. I'm just like chill doing this, but low-key it's so quick that it kind of just happens. I mean, I could just grind. I could just only do bog, fast, full speed. I do any corrupted full speed for the next hour, and I do like 6 of them at least. So it's like, which is good because, man, my worry is I might, like, I'm genuinely gonna start tanking hits on purpose to try to get more of the dodge things. Because it's bad. I'm dodging too well. I need to take more hits. Dodged, 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 dodged. All right, getting hit on purpose is bad. Hit faster. I did 4%. Wait, I'm low-key washed. Oh my god, where? No one cares about the where, bro. They don't care. When I need the where, they care. When I don't need the where, straight nothing. Make the rogue build. I was just in the dungeon late. I was in the room late, bro. It doesn't really matter. Like, I only need to do less than 15 more hard dungeons. It's fine. Like low-key, just casual. There's no point making a whole build unless I die again. Which probably won't happen, let's be real. I mean, my death was... I don't even know what killed me. Oh, yeah. I died because I didn't know the tech that rogue just dodges everything. My issue is the last challenge I'm going to actually do that's annoying is dodging 100k damage in... Just, that's it. Dodging 100k damage. First rogue death. Yeah, I did die earlier. The bog kept gatekeeping. It's very cringe. I'm just gonna leave that. I got my hard dungeon completion. All right, I'm going. Never mind. Never mind. Hard dungeon right in front of me. I might as well. Especially a Mad Hatter. When 48 caps, dude. I'm busy taking damage on purpose so I can get dodges. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm not dodging anything. Trash. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to actually grind dodges, which is horrible. Run through like swamp biome or something. Maybe can you dodge bog water? They would know. Does it dodge lava damage? It might be tech if we like some non-rogues plays like Sanguine Hearts, and then we just spam heal and get it all. I'm gonna see if it dodges lava or if it dodges at least bog water. Does it dodge rain, dude? Yeah, I was trying to think of, can I stand under a boss after teleport to someone? Like, would that work? But it doesn't say dodged if you're immune. Is my concern. I did test without rogue, that's true. I switched to the character because the rogue was forced to use the rogue thing. I'm trying to think of what I need to optimize this, bro. It's actually bad. Spamming potions in bog water might work, but that doesn't count as a projectile, so maybe not. Oh yeah, non-perma, you're thinking the plan is just you have a 1-second dodge cooldown. Oh. Wait, let me math that out then. That's terrible. Hold up. It's 100k damage, so if the projectile does an average of 100 damage, that's 1,000 seconds of pure dodging. Which, I guess it's not bad actually, but it's like, bruh. You can't dodge water. Rune, Seabog, or Cray. Hey man, if you spawn any of them, I'll go in them. All three are actually pretty reasonable on this build. On Wizard, Crate was so bad, but on this ain't that bad. Is it Krampus? If there's a cooldown that you can't just stand under an enemy and get them all, it's really sad. Or where that cramp is at. Where is he? I think that's the concern. Dodging. All those challenges need to be nerfed. The 25k kill should be like 5k. The 2500 bosses should be 250. The dodge thing like is, it could be toned down a little. You don't need half the number, but like 20% maybe. It's kind of awkward. Arkham and let the enemy one-shot you overnight. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm back. How'd it go? Discoveries have been made. This ain't that bad. This challenge is very quick compared to Wizard. Wizard was just like, let's grind for 2 days. Luckily, this is not that. What, Mad Hatter for me? Never a Horn Saber for Neep. You know, I don't really have to grind the corrupteds. Like, they're kind of just happening. Like, they're not... Doing 25 is not crazy. And then there's, like... I'm just doing, like, the hards, really. You what? What in Gauntlet? What? 20% is massive. The dodge chance? Yeah, the problem with the dodge chance is not... It's the achievement to dodge a lot of stuff. Like, that might seem like, oh, you just get that. But no, it's actually, like, I'm going to be... If I just did every challenge efficiently, like every other task, I'd be at 70% of that challenge, basically. So I have to grind it to some degree. Which is pretty awful. I have to get hit on purpose. Like, I've been getting hit on purpose by things to proc my dodge, you know? A little awkward. Yeah, this is non-permadeath, right? So I can just like dodged. Yeah, you can like do things. Sit under Isabel for an hour. Like genuinely just go into a pirate's AFK, but probably will do that. Probably will genuinely do that. Yeah, might be like, Neep, how do you finish that challenge? I'm just like, "Ugh, guys, I may have left my client open. I thought you were stupid and would die. That wasn't. Hey man, it's non-permadeath 1 to 5. It's actually in the title of the game. Non-permadeath RPG. Dodged. Yeah, you better warm up, fire. Better lock in. All my homies finishing rogue tomorrow. So like you may be like, man, we've made major progress strides, and you know there's still many hours left until something happens. But I'm gonna be sitting in the playtest probably for like 30 minutes. Like that time's out the window, and there's gauntlet, so all 3 dodges in the row on the lightning. What? Well, there's the dodges have cooldowns. What? The thing is, you want a projectile that does a lot of damage. That's like the you need to do 100k dodge. Like dodging 1 damage projectiles is not very good. Is the thing I'm thinking about. Pity. Wow. Pity. Yeah, it's pig quest, dog. I'm just seeing pity everywhere. I'm gonna do this as a hard dungeon real quick. Stand under slicer and dodge everything. Is there any projectile that does straight 400 damage or something? There isn't, is there? If there was a projectile that did straight 500, right? I would use that one. That'd be really good. Dragon. Oh, the Geo Dragon. I need something that can be that I can just go into and just like spam. Because the idea is guzzle your potions. I guess this isn't something to entirely worry about if you plan to do the 25k kills. Cap spikes. Oh yeah, let me just go into Corrupted Dark Palace real quick. Die. Oh, no one's going to chasm. It has to be a projectile, I think. Does the lava count? I don't think the lava or anything counts. The explosions? I must ponder. Indeed. 150 true damage times 4. The problem with that is dying is also bad. And I don't think it counts all 4 of them just because you dodge in the moment. Maybe it does. Maybe it will dodge literally every time. Because they'll just assume like you'll proc at least, if you proc it once, you just become god moded. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. This is just so horrible, these two. No one's doing literally no one's doing this. You can't do this. It would take so long. Oh, I'm almost done being invisible. And then, yeah, this is... It's just this one, really. 40,000 damage, or 100,000 damage. Yeah, it's low-key free, bro. These two are just, like, done in a few corrupted, and then it's just this. This is really the hardest challenge. I don't think I'm doing this, bro. I might do the kills, but I probably wouldn't do... Like, it would be like... If the summer event comes out, you know, I'm trying to get some beach kill things. Stand under bog with. Doing a Krampus, you're what? Oh, wait, you're doing the solo Krampus. Why you egoed that? Egoed what? You know, good idea. Actually, BRB real quick. Dodged. Beat it. If you've done a hitless Krampus, then it's kind of just free. TPC bog, really? Where is the Seabog? Oh. Imagine he dies. It's non-permadeath. You've been educated. What should I run with Shardbreaker? Well, other than sword armor, you want dexterity. Though apparently the Shardbreaker projectiles do scale attack, so Trickster Vest. Prism Cloak. Scorching Fist. Draco Belt is low-key fire. Draco Belt Shardbreaker is very fun. You're very fast. You know, some little things. Some things to throw out there. You could run a slicer and a ghostly crown and be freaky with it. Lose my JD to Tyler. I like Draco Belt. If you can get your hands on Draco Belt, I like Draco Belt Shardbreaker. It's very fun. You're literally just so fast, and you have 100 vitality, which is vitality sucks, but not when you have 100 of it. Alright, you'll have to run a Scorching and a Rose Gauntlet or something. Unlucky. Woted Rose, as they say. When you go in the middle of the circle, you get one. Anyways, you have spare JDs. Maybe. I died with one of them. I don't know how many. I got one as a drop from a gauntlet, so I know that one exists. So I have a. Oh, then you're good. Yeah, Scorching. The armor's the hard thing because it's Nutcoat or Stygian, and those are You got a Nutcracker coat? You said you just got back into the game. You play at Christmas? If you got a Nutcracker coat, you're done. You have the setup. 2 carrot cake and 1 gingerbread man for 1. You think you just robbed me live on camera for consumables? I had Nutcoat. I had 5. It's over. Yeah, that's still a very relevant sword armor. You had more than me. I've only ever had 4 or 3. Like during Christmas, I got a lot of toy swords and barely any coats. Crying doesn't hurt. Hey man, you just shot a ball from the moon. Maybe if you throw in some sugar rushes, I consider it, but like, bruh. Played with a whale. Yes, you did. I going whale watching in this game is a good pastime probably. I've got like 10 sugar rushes. Then you've got 10 reasons I'll give you a JD. I feel like Willy Wonka, bro. I got many toy swords. Many toy swords. Many toy swords. I got like 3-to-1 toy sword to Nutcoat. I know I died with one of the Nutcoats. I know that happened. In fact, I died with 2 of them, I think. Maybe. So I know like some of them are gone, but I have 3 right now. So I don't know. I don't think I traded them. I have no memory of this. This was December, so the only way to prove or figure this out is by going through a stream. Neep, I am back. Can you like leave again? Thanks. It was really peaceful without you, actually. The sun was shut. Actually, it stopped raining because you left. Trade my white hat for trickster vest. The white party hat? No, use that. Use that as your loot bonus thing. Like swap to it before something dies. Like you should always have a party hat. But trickster vests ain't that hard to get. Like here's the thing, right? Gauntlets print trickster vests. Print them, like print. And there's a gauntlet in an hour, so there's hope. At least try the gauntlet to see if you can get lucky and get an armor that's good. Jeweled garment, trickster, prism cloak. I don't know if prism cloak's from the cat, but if you get any armor from the cat, you can wear it basically. You can literally spawn lucky blocks. No. I can do no such thing. I have no such ability. Technically, I've spawned more blocks than any CC. Because I spawned them and then it reset because I had to get a new one. If you die with it, it resets the usages, bro. Dodged. This is so much better than playing the game the intended way. Oh my god. Dodged. Now I don't have to worry about her stupid RNG, bro. It doesn't even matter. Dodged. Uh-oh. Are back in business. I ran out of potions to dodge with. Runs. You can run any ability you want. Though you should run a flag. You should have a flag. The flag gives you range. And sometimes it can just fail and now you're burned while sicked. Dodged. You got 20? Well, I'm not gonna take 20 from you. That'd be robbery. You know, like six. You know, just caller. You know, sweats nervously. This here, you get the battle worn one. What flag? Any? Crystalline sigil, piercer flag, flag of ashen, fallen banner. 4 options. If you don't have one, use something else. Hey, you thief! Oh wait, no, that's 6. Never mind. Wait, Neep, I need a JD too. That's too dang bad. There's a sack of coins here. Your creator box back. If I say yes, will you ask me to spawn you blocks? If so, the answer is no. My creator box. I don't even know where it is. I might have lost it. Oh, it's there. SIBO? Nothing. No one cares about SIBO anymore. I mean, it's worth a SIBO, you know? It's like a world boss good bow, right? Whatever the 3rd best bow in the game is what it's worth, you know? 60k valor, there you go. I don't have a graveyard telly on this character. That's what's wrong with this character. Oh my god. The rogue skin is corrupted. I have it. I just equipped it like a normal person. This ugly title, bro. Take a CC slot. What does that mean? Oh, for just having the block on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that might have helped. That might have done something. Does horned worth it? No. A horn saber is worthless. Never let anyone give you that item. Ignore that I really, really want one from Krampus. That is for separate reasons. Dodged. 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 It's not working. Bro, my dodge is broken. There. The public playtest. I assume it's after the gauntlet. Did we think it was going to be an early thing? Wait, is it in the... Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to check the website. For science. Hey, Neep, that's not how you say science. Yeah, never mind. They didn't put a public playtest on the event page. That's fine. That's fine. You know what I'm feeling? Another corrupted dungeon. Just to, you know, buff those numbers a bit. I can't remember if we just did one. I think we did. I don't know. I'm kind of in like a fever dream state right now. Does Crusher Hammer good? No. Crusher Hammer is power crept by the Howler End. If I was blue, then I'd be ready for you. Yo, should we do a D-rush? After the gauntlet? We should. Us. Hellrend, but I don't think Hellrend was buffed, was it? Oh, right, my Hellrend was lost. Let's see. No, this looks unchanged. My name turned blue. What? It's a mod. They buffed the Hellrend damage. Like 20 minimum or 20 maximum? Or both? Hold on. Pretty good. I'm opening game news. Oh, wait, I don't care. Why are we buffing Hellrend? So a little bit less of its damage is in burn. That's cool. Why are you flexing on me? Why is it a sad day? Because through an unfortunate series of events, I am now the player with the most historically insane deaths. I'm reaching generational levels. In a year and a half? In a year and a half, there's going to be a retrospective called There Will Never Be Another Neep the Cat. And it's just gonna be all the horrific moments that have happened and that will happen in the future, because it's gonna keep happening over and over again. Horrific moments are going to happen to me, and every time it does, people are gonna go insane asylum mode, being like, man, Neep, that was horrible, and then we'll forget about it for 2 weeks. You're right, made by who? That's true, never mind. And then we'll forget about it for 2 weeks, and then in like 2 months, another crazy thing is gonna happen, and we're just gonna keep recycling this process of my brain exploding day after day. It's over. Armageddon is basically the exact same as it was, except now it's balanced around standing still, which makes it bad. I'd still use it over every other weapon, but personally, like, Lave with the bracelet is much more fun. So, especially for Cat. Levitine is meta, like, genuinely. Just because the bracelet, you don't have to use a crown and spell. You could do Lave, bracelet, fallen banner, and that means you get plus 25 defense, scaling your ring up. Like, there's things you can do now that aren't just like use a boulder. Yeah. The hidden debuff of Lay is that it has a memory leak on it. So man, it's rough. Lave, bargain, not bracelet. Yeah, if you want pure damage, but they're so close in practice, and being literally probably 40% squishier is not worth it. Instead of having 10 defense, you take 15% more damage. Oh, that's bad, bro. But because we're not using Seer Crown, it means that you can use a flag. Like, you don't have to use an avalanche to get the most bang for your buck. But if you're using a Death Bargain or a Seer Crown, you gotta use that avalanche so you can hit 10Ks. So basically, I haven't drank my milk all day. That's what I'm trying to say. I just had milk for 3 hours. Probably warm by now. I'm gonna go into another bog. I don't know why, but I feel like it's bog time. The gaunt's in like soon. I want to hit my bog pity today, I think. That's the goal. Real milk. Hey man, I'll show you real milk. I mean, yeah, it's real milk. It's chocolate, so it's from brown cows, but it's real. And how many is that? 5 or 4 or something? A few. Just a few. It's not many. It's not many. You can chill, okay? You can chillax. I'm gonna do cap then. What? As a rogue? But you don't have incantations. Bronx is Holden, so all people, literally all people, rogues and not. I lied. So you've been horny incantations, leeching me? I'll remember this. I'll remember this when guilds come out and there's something you really need that I can help you with through the power of being a guild leader. And I'm not going to give you it. You're going to say, Neep, please go down this skill tree. Please, it would really help me with hitless if you go down this skill tree, this branch. And I'd say, no. No. I won't. You'll rue the day. You'll rue... Did they just... Never mind. I have game news open. One day it'll say something important on it. I hope you die as a rogue in cap. Isn't clearing cap solo terrible? The Kaio Shinshama. Yes, I do. I saw a Kaio Sugar Rush earlier and my heart. It was like 2 baby birds asking for food. And rose thingy for you. What? Why you type that? Anyways. Bro, I'm sad because I've only ever used the rose once. I was gonna use it when I did hitless TK. But then I just did hitless TK raw. That was my whole plan. I'll use the rose on hitless TK and it'll be really, really easy because I get to the present phase and delete it. And I just did not do that. I did in 4 attempts. I expected it to take more than 4. But it took 4. Once again, it took 4 attempts for me to do it. 4. 4. For Neep, 4. For Neep the cat, 4. 4. 4. So just think about all the people who didn't do it in 4. And it took them more than 4. You know, bro. That trash setup. My setup is not trash. It's splash. The way it... Come on. Call me... Say damn when you see me because I'm hydroelectric. Watch me get top DPS. Can you get top dietary restrictions? How about that? Damage this, damage that. Why don't you damage a mortgage? I did TK raw. Don't type that. Wait, everyone in the room was invisible for a second. It's beautiful. Guys, I have an idea. Let's all try to synchronize. Like when a phase is transitioning and when it starts, that's when we all go invisible together. Like that's our goal. When a phase, so whenever you see her go purple, just like make sure you're off cooldown. And then when the phase starts, we all go invisible just to see what happens. I know some of us aren't rogues though. That might not work. But I still want to do it. I want to see if it does anything. So like get ready for this one. I want to see if we can synchronize. Just this once. Just this once, JJK moment. I don't know if anyone else went invisible. They made so it doesn't give me the audio when someone else does it. They fixed the visual glitch. All right, well, that didn't do anything. Anyways. Up. No. I got one with my name on it. That's like golden. I think I have more with your name on them. If I could search by name, I could find them. I might have eaten a few of them. I've eaten a lot of them. I know I've eaten them. Believe me, I recognize the names when I grab a sugar rush. You know, like this one is literally a fire one because he just gave it to me. Like I have a Lucas one, bro. I didn't know I had a Lucas one. Yo. Getting PK, dog. I look at my inventory and the boss is skirting along the edge of the arena. Oh god. You know what? I deserve a break. You're welcome, guys. I'm tanking. Sugar rush, dodge. Hopefully the final phase is really free. Last time it was a really bad one, but with my new tech, it wasn't. This is a good one because I have not that many potions. Oh my god, wish granted. Ow. Let's see what my pity is. 4. I'll finish it off with other... like, I'm done doing sea bogs once I get pity on this. I'll finish the rest with croons and trait, probably. For me, Blush, you can have this milk. I've had it for many hours. Ooh. I have a green party hat from you and Scrub. I have Scrub's coconut crab. And mine. Very cool. Oh. Wait, you have milk? What up? Bro, I've been pushing for them to buff milk, like, genuinely. Like, I need the milk buff now. I need milk stacking up to like stacks of 3. Like, I need milk's healing 30 HP. And when you hit Q, they activate sometimes, you know, maybe. Or maybe just make them heal 50. So again, when you hit Q, they activate and the stack size is less. Like, I need milk buff now. Give me a milk buff. Why does Eternal Winter suck? It doesn't suck. I mean, it's pretty good. It's just like, you know, when the boss phases, you lose all the decks. You know, when et cetera. It's kind of annoying to use a little bit. The negative stats are just terrible, but probably not that bad. Milk immune to all buffs for... I just want... Milk can just still be a 1-to-1. You drink it, it clears it. Maybe it should have like a 1-second immunity on it. UI milk. With the ring? Wait. What is blighted? What do you mean blighted's a ring now? I haven't swung a blighted. Someone said blighted buff. I'm just like, the stats? Does blighted do a Floralax ring? The snow ring. Oh. Oh, the synergy. You don't have to use a seer crown anymore. This is real. Okay, Blighed's already a top 5 weapon. It doesn't matter. It's still the best X in the game. Is it unaffected by projectile speed or all rallies? Because that's bad if flags don't work on it. So you just can't get flag buffed? So it's a solo weapon now. Or you mean like you just don't get projectile speed buff? I'm assuming it's just projectile speed. That's good. Though that wasn't really an issue. Like, I know people complained about that, but if you knew anything about anything, then you knew that all you had to do was go and make your projectiles hit the end of the enemy. Like, say it's 3x3, right? You make it hit, you put your axillary land here, and then when you get projectile speed buffed, it went like here. And then, no, maybe even the boss is here, so it didn't matter if it went like here or here. Like, that was, I explained that in the tier list at the time, you know, like, but not, people just didn't seem to realize that was the tech. They would just hit it, so the axe was in the middle of the boss, and then when they got speeded, it would go over here. Instead of it being here and here, it would be here and here, you know? The problem was when they added Fallen Banner with a different projectile speed, so you wouldn't be able to really, depending on which one you got, it could change where you're meant to be aiming. But I really liked having 9 range blighted. It was very funny. Or like 10 range blighted, but whatever. Blighted OP now, anyway. That's pretty good. I might test blighted. Like a blight. Imagine blighted's just OP now. It shouldn't be, because it has no armor. But if they ever add, the, you know, really good deck, Permafrost Veil might really be really good. No, it doesn't scale with attack. I was thinking Permafrost Veil, Lighted Edge. But I don't think the poison scales on attack. Am I muted? Yes. No. Blighted meta. No. Poison doesn't scale on attack. You want more decks with a blighted. It's probably pretty busted. I might like look at it. It might be really good in gauntlets. Like it might be better than a lave in gauntlet. It pierces, it poisons everything it hits, and it has higher range. Maybe. And you could low-key get away with camping a veil. Because it's just a better dough armor. Though, again, Dex is better. Because you get more axes, which means more poison. I know it's 10. I know it's 10. But it has defense on equip, doesn't it? 3%. Man, that was a waste of time. Let me think. Wait, I have one. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god, my mic arm. Listen to that. Anyways, 12 vitality. Okay. The thing is, getting 10 defense with a weapon this slow is probably not that easy. I don't know. Like, there's actually potential for that. It might be pretty good in a gauntlet. Okay. All right, one more boog, one more boggy, and then I'm going to the haven. For the fun of it, I guess. Just love the game. Do a couple Mad Hatters in Haven, just be like, okay, we're done. I said face. Yeah, this is just so cringe. Yeah. One more any corrupted, honestly. Like, hold up. Hold up, Hop. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm a corrupted ruin my day. I'm not doing a cap, dog. One cap to test it. Okay, first this. I'll spawn it. You'll spawn it? I'm thinking of how annoying cap is to run through. Like, and then it's just like the boss is just the final phase. I'm not worried about the final phase at all. I literally have hit list the final phase, the final sequence. But we're gonna have to do the final part with no worm robe. The homing projectile part, which is kind of cringe. And then, because we're not gonna have enough damage to skip it. And then like the first couple phases are just projectile spam. Like, seriously. I just know Croons is not that bad in this mode. And it's quick. It's very fast. Use a clown costume. I died with all my clown costumes. Was it the fact that your computer was made out of tinfoil and popsicle sticks? Did you find the squirrel living in your PC? I'm very impressed. Damage number on enemies. Oh yeah, I turned off enemy damage a long time ago. But it's not for performance. What is item? Oh wait, you can turn off item preview? That affects performance? It's not good. You should tell them that. That's like an optimization thing. It means it's unoptimized. It shouldn't. Ant Colony and Bros PC, like genuinely. Is toy sword on only loot bags and not chests? Is that what it is? Or is it just everything? Toy sword is not viable in the same sense, no. Don't use a toy sword, bro. If you have a toy set, then there's easier, better sword. Like, genuinely grab a cutlass, probably. Well, maybe those cause memory leaks. Like, maybe that's actually a thing. John Doe dagger is good. No, I'm just a rogue. Cutlass is way worse. I love you have to say that. It's like an actual point of contention. Like the beach sword you get as your first weapon ever is not better than a toy sword. Okay, this is a challenge mode where I'm not allowed to use the weapons I want to. Number one. So that's why I'm holding a dagger. Number two, toy sword is viable in the sense that it's usable. Like, it's not like, oh, you can literally say hello to an NPC and it'll give you a better sword. Like, it is. But you should probably just take that and do like TK and get better weapons. Toy sword is basically half as good as the meta, so. It's true that our DPS hasn't gone up in months. Wait, why do we have no people? There's only 18 people in here. It's basically scraps. We need flag users, dog. I didn't dodge anything. Being a rogue sucks. Not dealing with this phase, bro. Things are going wrong. There's classes now. No, there are challenge modes. There will never be classes. There are challenge modes which are essentially classes. They're classes, but they're not classes. They're limited time right now, and there's no reason to like always be a rogue. You would never want to always be one. They have major debuffs because they're challenges. A class wouldn't have minus 100% defense. It would just not be able to wear heavy armor or something, you know. So you can't get that tanky. Sea Palace is fastest. That's not true. There's no way. Not as a rogue. Not with like mostly rogues. No, the actual tech is get carried. Have 3 people using lave and use your little trash build and then have them do a majority of the damage, you know? Like speed run. That's the tech, but we can't do that. All right. That ball is chasing me. I went invisible so it wouldn't go after me. Smart. Big brain. I'm doing croons because I don't know, man. I just need to do 25 May corrupted, and you know, croons is fast. And on wizard, croons was horrific. It was traumatizing, but on a rogue, it's not that bad. I said witch. I don't need witches anymore, so I don't really care. If there's a Krampus though, say no more. For this challenge, being doing croons is not that bad. Weave. Oh my god, he's low. He got ultra instinct. He just hitless that phase. Oh my god, Neep is so cool. I'm gonna give him all my items. There's still no game news. We are never getting the playtest. Now, I assume it'll be after Gauntlet. They'll be like, oh, migrating at like 9 or something. In Overworld Haven. True. In the rift between time. Dang. Yes, Coffee gave me the block back at some random point, bro. When he opened the game, he gave me the block back because I told him I lost a block. Coffee. You were 1 from pity? Yes. Yo, I actually have a croon's pity chest. Look at it. Just there. Probably abyssal helmet. All right, wait, before I go to Haven. Small detour. We can run after the knight on Celestial the phase when he rotates around the map. We can go around him. Because why are you saying we're fast enough? I probably won't do another croons. I'll probably do mostly crate. Okay, I just want to see if there's a Krampus, and there literally isn't. I'm going to Haven, bro. Is what you think? I'm going to check this Singapore server to see if there's a Krampus. I just want to see, bro. I just want to see. I just want to dabble. Just in case there's a Krampus hiding in this server, untouched for millennia. Admin abuse now. I wish they never gave us blocks, bro. It's just terrible. Now I don't know whether people want the blocks or me. Neep, you literally have a lucky block spawner. You are so spooned. You don't know what it's like to be a normal player. I only joined. Yeah. Only join me to get my CC block, bro. If this server has terrible ping, then you know what's going to happen. Wow, this is probably the worst server I've ever seen in this game. It can't even get below 300. Wow, that's terrible. I don't care about that cheater. The gauntlet is dumb. I don't care if literally one QA member managed to beat it solo. That doesn't matter. This is what? I went to the wrong place. I think you're bad. If you're solo, you can actually do whatever you want, but in a team, the game changes. You can't, like, things get lured differently. It's inconsistent, which means that the more RNG, the worse it becomes. And this guy's genuinely telling people skill issue because his gauntlet is impossible. I don't know, man. Okay, like maybe this one. Poor guy beat it almost. What? I thought he. Oh, almost me too. Yeah, but at what cost, bro? Like, is it not worth it? Krampus fit. You gave me the code? Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna join a Cali server. Wait, hold up. You said there's a. What is a 55? Where are the codes? There's codes? I have no way to see the code for your one. And no, I can't. I can't. You know. Wait, really? I said stop doing this. You want to sit in a 300 ping server? You want to be on a 300 ping server? You want that? Like that's what you want. Interesting. I'm gonna stay in this server though. The Krampus ain't worth it. It's not 300 ping for me. Yeah, bro, but I'm cool, so it is. On God, I'm crunching. I joined a server with 30 people in it because it was the only server with good ping. So GG. But Neep, ping doesn't matter. I'm crazy. I'm out of my mind. Cool. A lag machine? Bro, the fact that I can actually crash servers with the block spawner is so funny. He's lying. Don't listen to the Wiki Master. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is basically just terrible. I have 10 left of those, which I probably won't finish intentionally. And this is what? How many? 5. All right. Endorse the trading server. The trading hub will never have devs in it because the devs are hard at work making the playtest for the guilds. Because Neep the Cat, said guilds better be good, and they got scared. This counts as a hard dungeon, right? Yes, I joined. Bro. It's cool. It's really cool. Cool, man. I'm so happy that you, Beach McGee, got on this. Wait, look. Do you see it? There's a little tiny... I didn't know it was like that, but the little icon, little head is in the hole. It's like a tiny little sprite. And then it grows. I didn't realize it was visible before. But only if you hover it for some reason. Oh. Uh-oh. A portal was added, that's true. You didn't know that. I didn't know there was a tiny little floral in the hole, bro. I've never looked that closely. I'm looking at the boss. I'm not like you guys who just like sit there staring at the hole, bro. I take action. What? Ooh, a Florilax. This would have been a great drop. Let's see. In November. Wheel is weak. I don't know what's happening. I just got taken over by a demon. Don't worry about it. Wheel is weak. Palms Empire. Take action. It's more pronounced in its background. What? You pronounce a salad? Manchego. Man. Salad. Fan yourself. There. Problem solved. Penguin Hut is good now. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold up, you might be right. Oh, wait, I need to move around. I'm too lazy to find it. Yeah, it just has HP now. And then it just counters the Necklace of Fangs. So, Crimson Bow, Paintball Vest, Fang Necklace, Sanguine Heart. Boom. Setup. One day they'll add the bleed accessory or the bleed passive or on an armor or something that does more bleed damage. How do you have a tier 8 sword, bro? How do you get that top hat with a tier 8 sword? Top hat man takes 20 minutes to kill with meta weapons. Did you actually die? I don't know if you want to call it that, yeah. Gone. Not really. I didn't die to anything. I didn't die to a boss, so I guess not. You just gave me flashbacks to when people would say this. They'd say this after someone saying that. Like, I have something to say. They'd say that. What are you doing? I'm not using a sanguine, bro. You can't even stack them. I diskey you. It's literally meta now. Do you think 50 max HP makes that much of a difference? Fine, bro. Fine. Same dudes who swear down op is meta, by the way. Bro, I'm not grinding butterfly. I grind butterfly because I thought they do 6 because bog doesn't have a thing on it. There's a sanguine heart there, but I wanna use a frozen heart. You think they buffed frozen? Oh, they probably didn't. I know what they did. Crate calendar today. Sir, crate calendar is not today. I hate to burst your bubble. There you go. Paintball gun for a JD. It's over. They're really desperate to finish this challenge. If they didn't buff Frozen Heart, yeah, Frozen Heart's now dead content. Rip Frozen Heart in the tier list. Useless garbage. They check FPS. $144. I don't know what it like. How do you turn it on like this? Or is it in shift F5 and I get banned? Is that just performance stats? Wow, Roblox is unoptimized. Oh, there it is. It worked. When I went away from the group of noobs. Oh, there we go. There's the frame rate. And then it plummets when you walk over here. Crown of Corruption. It's called the Tabula. Oh, that's weird. Disabling UI sounds does not disable it in here. This is my last thing that matters. The tabula is like whatever. I'll get that at some point. Don't look crown. All right, let's do this horrific gauntlet once more. This generationally bad gauntlet, Wilted Rose. Horrific. Bro. I watched Strat glaze someone for noticing that it went from biomes 1 to 9. Like everybody didn't, like not everybody noticed. There was not one person who missed that. As soon as it was the third wave, people were like, oh, it's swamp now. I see. I have 20 FPS. Unlucky, bro. The server has much less. Wait. Cursed. My frames are actually better than yours because I'm streaming. Checkmate. You can't even, like, there's not even an argument there. Like, you just lose. Except defeat. After playing Rogue, that's probably true. It's like change your FPS or change your sensitivity. Check off stream. You think it's gonna be the exact same off stream? You're like, I have 60 and I had 55, and you're gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be the exact same. It's not. Maybe 10. It's probably like 20 more. I'm gonna be real. OBS eats CPU. Remember, I'm playing the display twice. I have 2 monitors. Like, hold on. I could probably, if I turn my second monitor off, it would probably boost my FPS. Because the second monitor eats it, and then it's also replaying this display twice. You are 65. Drop your... Pick them up. Pick them up. They are needed. I think they're actually gonna let the test happen before 9 p.m. Bro, tomorrow's playtest, that's just gonna be at 9:45 a.m. the next day. Surely after this, they'll be like, "Oh, hey guys, so basically." But dude, I do want to look at guilds. I do want to look at that. That's like basically half the fun of them releasing. I have 2 Z start. Help me, please. Say, man, this gauntlet is trash. Whoever made it has no idea how good the average player is. Say that, and he'll crash out. Hit him with a there was no thought put into waves 1 to 10. That'll get him. He'll leave the game immediately. Nine lives boot camp. There will be no newbies in the 9 lives. They will rue the day. One of them has 10k HP. Bro, Z-Strat's literally cheating. Like, someone said that before. He had 20k HP in the last gauntlet. Like, this dude made the gauntlet impossible and then was like, okay, let me get 20k HP in a public server. I could totally solo it. Do not sit in lava. Could we give the content creator block spawner immunity to lava? Yuki is cheating. They're all cheating. Like, I don't, literally. Like, this is a second guy who's seen Z-Strat in the gauntlet with 20k health. They're literally just lucky blocks. But they're adding a thing probably in like 2 months. Let's be honest. That will make them have unique drops that I get to choose. I think I'm going with Voodoo Totem with a you know, a cat sprite. Because I think that's a common item. You know? This gauntlet is literally an index gauntlet, bro. Like, bro thought he was so slick. He's like, oh yeah, it's every biome, guys. Like, this guy obviously didn't need an Infernal Judgment because there's no Inferno gods. There are so little Zeals and there's literally no Zeal. There's no Zeal and there's no Inferno gods. I think he heard me talking about the fact that I needed these and put them out of the gauntlet. They're not in here. Like, there's no way, bro. There's no way he was like, the progression that he forgot. He put Cerberus instead. Yeah, bro. Totally. He's QA too. Yeah, QA is just cheating. You got practice rounds. Like, you probably watched him balance it and tell you, like... And also, soloing it is not impressive. Like, it's just not. It's like, bro. You can do whatever you want solo. Nothing bad will happen. Like, where are the Inferno Gods, dog? I already have it, but... He doesn't know that. Oh, the only person who ever cleared this gauntlet was either a cheater or a QA member. Yeah, this is a great gauntlet, bro. Yeah. These both ways are skillful. This gauntlet will be fair in 3 months when we have Huan gear and everything. War guy managed it somehow. That's crazy. I wonder, he probably got very lucky at times. I mean, I literally got one shot. Sometimes you just get paralyzed one shot. There's times. But the fact that, oh my god. Poor guy's just spoon, bro. That's literally it, bro. If someone just sacrifices their life to do catapult damage, you might win. See, bro, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And there was no happy face. There's not one happy face. Unless you mean Kobe Bryant, but it's like a meme. Why are we killing the crystals? Noobs when they realize that this is just Geo Dragon if you don't kill the crystals. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter anymore. There used to be so many crystals. Why did you lose the handle? Neep the cat. No, it's just a meme to say Neep. One of them has 10k HP and the other one has 1000 HP. Remember, there were two. Bro, what are we doing? you talking about? Which one is a bronze crown? It just takes 20 minutes to kill this. What a slog. Ooh, the best. These are valuable because they look cool. Dude, that's worth 3 eternal winters. Eternal winter's so chopped, bro. It's actually so... This is how you balance a weapon. Negative everything. Dude. You can't use the bracelet with it either. .5 rogue skins. The rogue skin is really worthless, dog. It's so common. But people are still going to try to trade it. Eternal Winter going to be 1 week meta. It's not meta at all. Good luck using Gauntlet, bro. Have fun. Glass Cannon Gauntlet, dog. It's going to be the ego weapon. Where every time you say it's bad, people will be like, oh, it's actually really good. I'm good at the game. Huh. Well. What usually happens. So, you know, it would still lose to just running a lave plus death bargain, so pick your glass cannon build, I guess. See, Neep, I top DPS, like, dude. Number 2 was using a boulder and a ghost piercer. Ow. We must unite our squad, bro. Kill this baller on the right side. All homies unite. So we can get this over with. Might as well delete the slicer while we're at it. Speech. Dot call more. I don't know, it's really only... The problem with this gauntlet is there's no shot calling to be done. It's just like, survive, good luck. Kill the Crusher. The one that's low HP. And then kill the Piercer. If the John Doe runs into you, kill that. But only if it runs into you. JD does no damage. If you're scared and taking a lot of damage, kill the baller on the left. There you go. Kill the guest last. Don't waste your damage on it right now. There you go. I feel like a radio man. from 50 years ago. You mean a radio show host? No, stop. Oh. It's working. Boom. Oh yeah, that crusher just again doesn't matter anymore. Crusher will die eventually. Cool. What's this wave again? I don't know what to... Yeah, the only reason I usually like say like what we should kill. Or in this case it's the gingerbread, but for this gauntlet specifically, I was just like, bruh. It's just such a mess. I can't even be like, yeah, this is the strat, guys. I don't know. This is terrible. This wave just turns into, oh, we have to kill Tyler and the Draco at the same time. And then you kill Draco during the barrel phase. It's just a cringe the entire time. But yeah, delete gingerbread smiley face. Kill it? Okay, cool. Now kill the Draco. Put all your damage into the Draco. Ow. The faster the Draco dies, the faster this wave just becomes Tyler. Yeah, very cool. And Draco fan. Son. And was probably solo, so he got to just not deal with anybody dragging things weirdly. A very controlled situation. Is your car better than another person's if on a flat road in mild weather, it goes pretty fast? Whatever you do, make it damage towards the Draco. Cool. Top right. Or I guess right side by the time the stream delay. That's where the Draco is. You just gotta kill it, really. It's kind of free actually, because the projectiles from Tyler also go in that direction, and he's fast. Whatever. He outran us. Ow. My heal just did nothing. I like, did you see that? Oh boy, Tyler did the thing. Must recover. I can't believe we phased Tyler, bro. It's cringe. The first time we've ever phased Tyler. Oh boy. It's a terrible sugar rush. This is so sad I have to do this, but I genuinely have to. I don't want to deal with this phase. I'm still dying. Fine, fret not, I'm hitting Draco now. Oh my god. Son. Don't worry, when the Tyler phases again, the Draco will be killable for approximately 10 seconds. Get ready for that opening. Cool. I put on the veil, dog. That one smoker kid. Because I called him a pay-to-win whale who only got any valor because he just pay-to-win abused an inflated number. He doesn't like that. The truth is dangerous. Yeah, it really is the one smoker kid. That really is what he was. I'm not really sure. I don't really know how else to classify that guy. He didn't really have any other characteristics. 2-1. Homegirl Amelia still unbeatable to this day. The GOAT, apparently. Like, it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna hang out at the bottom with, you know, the cool kids. Y'all have fun. As soon as the haunt ghost leaves us alone. All right, here's the plan of the day. Kill the guest when it goes down here. Hang out at the bottom with all of us. Good thing the cat's here too. We get rewarded for being noobs. I'll heart. Was a zombie? Oh my god. Never mind. I killed a zombie. I didn't realize there was a zombie on this wave at all. I didn't know. Where's he? See, guys, the witch is scary. There it is. Kill it. We lured him into our snake pit. Sorry. All right. Now the guest. All my homies unite. Ignore that I went to kill the witch. Oh, it has the legacy drops. I didn't even realize. Ignore the haunt. Do not touch the haunt ghost, by the way. Where's the guest? Okay. Bottom left is the guest, guys. Bottom left. Fast, fast. Get over here. We're running out of manpower. Okay, anyways. Cool. Ignore the ghost, bro, please. Do not proc the ghost. She'll just go into the center room and spam lightning and be annoying. Just he'll see her. We need 20 legacy TK in gaunt. Bro, we need 20 overall TKs for sure. Like, how am I supposed to get a horn saber? No, what I really need is the king's crown. That'd be a good gauntlet boss. The intention is that it dies last, so you use it as like a projectile turret. And then you put other enemies on the board. Oh my god, we phased the ghost. Don't panic. Do not panic. She is weak and we are strong. Just kill them both at the same time. If we get Seer to the phase where he does the little circles, then it's kind of like Seer, but he has projectiles now for some reason. Bro. Oh my god. That was not okay. Huh. There's no shame in running to the bottom. It's I don't know who phased the ghost. That was kind of terrible, actually. The ghost dead? Did we win? Oh, Violet did. Violet and Keko, they griefed by phasing the ghost. Or they did all the damage when it phased. One of the two. I don't care. Anyways. What's this wave? Oh my god, catapults. Oh my god, please. No. Oh, I'm getting deleted. If I can maybe kill the left fork, I might stand a chance. I'll have an open area to sit in. Yo, if we can kill that gingerbread man, we made progress, and that's all that matters. Oh boy. That was horrible. Oh, I'm dead. I got infinite paralyzed. Never mind. Hezbollah phased. Use the chance. If we kill everything but TK, we might be able to just kill TK. I'm gonna run out of sugar rushes though. Okay, there's an open area at the top now. Maybe we can kill some catapults. We'll be okay. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. That's my last sugar. Anyone got sugar rushes in the audience? Hook me up. I tried to. There's 2 catapults left. If we can kill the catapults, we might stand a chance. Bro, they keep walking to the left. That's really all it takes. If I had a sugar rush, bro. If I had one more, I could just go in there. The catapult's dead. There's 2 left, I think, or 1. Once the catapult's dead, we can just camp the side. Genuinely. The Snow King in the center. There's a gingerbread alive. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe when we phase TK, we can go and see if we can blitz these, maybe. Can this die? Thanks. Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, if I had sugar rushes still... If I had a sugar rush, I could go in there and just delete everything. Yeah, whatever. Stupid wave. You win, I don't win. It's completely unfair. 2 lols. You switch between the lol, so you keep the stats. Yeah, we almost got every catapult. Then it would have just been like the gingerbread was really bad because it's covering the whole thing with these fire things, bro. Like if those were gone, it'd be a little bit more empty. Genuinely, if I had one more sugar rush, I could just sit in the middle and delete everything with this much scaling. But I don't. I used all 3 to survive, so. Yes, the lucky block spawner killed me. I am now jaded against it. I was right in it being a curse to this game. Having noobs be like, can you spawn lucky blocks? Now I have no credibility because it exists. People are just going to be like, oh, actually the game's much harder for me because you have a free spawner. You can just spawn things. Like, dude. You're actually bad at the game, Neep. I'm much better than you because don't have a spawner. It wasn't the Spire wave, it was the Draco wave. Yeah, I didn't really die. It wasn't to a boss. It was to ping Loki. It was very sad. I can't have normal deaths in this game. We don't actually know how high my base valor would be if the game was unbugged and I didn't die to BS. All unlucky blocks. Never again. I did it once and it killed me. All right, well, that's the last gauntlet. What do you mean BS? Yeah, right, bro. My death to Croons was literally a glitch that can't happen anymore. You died Sugar Rush. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, you get one shot by the catapults. That's happened to me the first time. Oh. Cool. The lava was just unfortunate because they migrated, so I didn't have a good server. So I was on 200 ping, so I was late to press R. Rush. Oh, yeah. You're right, bro. I want to do the D-Rush daily. You're so right, bro. I'm going to wait a minute so we don't get randoms in here. Get in here. If you haven't done your D-Rush daily. In fact, if you have, I did press R. I did. When you go to the menu, the menu popping up means you pressed R, but you were late. And I was late because of ping. Because I had 160 ping. It said I was 59 milliseconds late. Wait. Oh my, bro. Lucas, I saw the party like this. And I was thinking, you're the party leader? You own the group? It was 59. I'll make a short about it, and then in 3 months we'll forget it ever happened. As the Croon's deaths happened. Oop. Slash ready. Ready up, I said in Fortnite lobbies a lot. When they released D-Rush, I had to say again, ready up, ready up. We'd be in the party, like, talk for like 10 minutes. I'd be like, oh my god, ready up. Is Plague better than Blighted? I don't know, man. Blighted might be cracked now. There's an argument to say Blighted Permafrost Veil is a pretty good build. With the ring. The corrupted content. They should expand. They haven't done D-Rush updates because they're busy making guilds, basically. That's all you gotta know. My phone is dying. Yeah, if you when you go to the menu when you die, it's because you pressed R. I've actually pressed R with 50 health. But I was 150 ping, so it just said you're dead. Before the R went through, I got another tick of lava damage. It was milliseconds. It was a 20th of a second. It was bad. And I had a 160 ping, so really I made it in time. If I was on LAN, if I was running like 30 ping, then I would have been fine. The server delay killed me. Basically it. Aside from other things, it was a server delay. Which isn't actually my lowest. My other death was less than 30, so... I'd ask for a restore if it was like 1 millisecond, because then they'd be like, okay. But if I still blame the spawner. People would never die. Well, yeah, people would cheat. If I was on this ping, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. but I was on 180 ping. I didn't realize because they migrated and I went to overworld. I didn't look. So I forgot. That it made our server bad. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. You're telling me this wood staff is soft? Yo, why are we talking about soft wood staffs? Wait, hold up. Someone low-key screenshot that. I'm gonna put that on a thumbnail or something. I'm gonna make that a GIF, bro. Or a GIF. Just soft wood staff. Every time someone says anything, bro. It's so good. Fair argument, but counterpoint. Soft wood staff. That's low-key fire, bro. It's kind of tough. Yeah, Plague needs eye patch or Scorching Fist, so like they're both pretty bad. Like everything's bad. Yeah, now the people complained about the inconsistency of Blighted, which wasn't an issue if you knew how to use it properly. Smiley face. Is now like that's gone. That's not even a thing. It's actually pretty busted now. Because you can do setup axes with no issues. Especially on one of the strengths of Blighted, like say this, right? Blighted could be 4k DPS and another weapon is 4.5k, but Blighted would be better because you can set up axes before the boss fight goes, before the boss goes unimmune. You can set up axes in front of the boss when you're far away. Like it would just be better overall. So like Blighted has a lot of potential to fight. It's kind of the setup weapon because if you're running Bracelet and Blighted, then you have full setup. You have 5 crystals and 10 axes under the boss. What do you see when you look at chat? Do you see the combined chat? I don't have combined chat. Or you mean this? I don't see this. I don't see what's on the screen. Is there even a chat on the screen? I don't see that. Running late due to ping is fake news. The damage took would also happen faster. What? What does that even mean? No, it wouldn't. The server runs on its own, like in Roblox. That's how fast the server's running. Whatever, these are servers. Your ping is how long it takes for your inputs to get to the server and back to you. For me, that right now it's 50 milliseconds. So if I press R and it says you're 3 milliseconds late, if my ping was 3 lower, it would have worked. Why did you? I did not menu. I did not menu. When you press R, and it's late, it puts you to the menu because there's no character. What happens is it tries to put you in Haven, but you're dead. There's no character, so it just puts you in menu. There's no character to put in the Haven. You can't go to Haven on a nothing character that's uncreated. So it just menus you. That didn't happen to me. Well, then you just died. To the server, I hadn't died yet. I pressed R, went to the server, I haven't died. But by the time my input got to the server, I was dead. To it. So it didn't matter. I hadn't died on the server yet or on my screen. That's how it works. That's why it says it's late. Ooh. That didn't... Yeah, I don't know. When you look... Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, if pressing R, no delay, people would just have auto nexus on. I'm the healer. We're dead. I was not dead before pressing R. I was not. I wouldn't have gone to menu. I would have just exploded. That's not how it works. We are not understanding how this works. There is the server and there is me on my screen. To the server, I was alive when I, in real life, pressed R on my keyboard. And by the time the input processed, because I had a 160 ping, I was dead. So the input hit and I was late. I was 59 milliseconds late. That's how it works. I was not dead to the server when I pressed R. That's how that. I don't know how to explain this. I need to like write up. I need to draw a picture, bro. It's like two bunny rabbits in a race, but you can't see the other rabbit. My rabbit lost the race. Both damage and Haven are server side. No, damage is client side. They changed it a while ago. The reason damage is client side is because people were complaining about that. They were saying I wasn't dead, but it was showing you the server, or it was literally showing you. It was showing you the server, but it was a delay to it. So you'd be like 80 HP and then it would kill you. You don't die if you press R before the... No. You do die. You will die. You'll see it in very like close nexuses. If you look, my death to Krampus. In that death, you'll see I get hit by a projectile and I'm still alive for like a second. That's because of the ping. Pressing R in between them would have just menued me. It's still no. They changed it. I'm telling you, your health bar is updates immediately, but my health wasn't, because it's client side to the server. I was dead, but on my screen I was 50 health when I pressed R. I was technically alive when I pressed R. I died. I died anyway because the tick had already happened by the time the input went through. On my screen I was alive. Then I pressed R. And then before the input went through, the lava ticked me from 50 to 0. That's why I died at 50 health. This is... If I was 0 ping, I wouldn't have died. That's basically how close it was. It's very sad. If I was on this ping, I would have lived. That's why it tells you you're late. Because otherwise people would just be like, I didn't actually die. Because on my screen, I was alive. If you look closely, I was 75 health when I pressed R. And then it just put me to the menu. Yeah, but on the server, you were dead. No, I'm saying your health bar is client side. I said that. Which means it updates really... It updates instantly. But that's why you see on my screen, I wasn't 0 HP when I pressed R. I was 50. But it didn't matter. Because I had already died by the time my input got to the server that I pressed R in that time frame. Punk. Do we know what client side means? It used to be server side. So what would happen is you would be like 130 HP. And you would press R and it wouldn't do anything. It would just spend... You'd watch yourself for a second, just keep moving, and then you die on your screen. That's what happened to my TK thing. I was dead for seconds before, but now it just insta-kills you. It's terrible. Major Developer 5. True. You were dead at 0 and lag healed to 50, and then you pressed R. No. I just used a potion at the same time. Why do I have... Dude... Yes, I lag healed because I was lagging. It's very sad. I use that potion a lot. Here's the thing, right? That potion, I probably tick-ate it because that potion I used, you got to realize I was 200 ping. That potion was used a fifth of a second ago. That potion was used before I got ticked to 0. Like all of these items were used before I actually died, but that was lagging. So it was all just delayed. You're under the assumption that all these items are not also delayed. Your HP updates immediately, but pressing Q to drink a potion is still laggy with ping. Everything I was doing was delayed. Except the ticks to the lava. You are deaf, dude. A man can't even die without having to explain the mechanics of his death. It's so sad. Neep explaining why he died 59 milliseconds late. And why if he was lower ping, he would have lived. And why there was... From client to server. Dude. You would have lived. It's because we were in the stupid Oregon server. Palaces. I can't do palaces, bro. I'll die as a rogue. You kidding me? I'm doing my D-Rush daily right now. Also soon, very soon, I assume very soon. I assume it's 8 p.m. Roughly. You know, plus 30-minute delay. Actually true. Son. Size skill issue. There was no skill involved. It was actually the opposite of skill issue. I did 2%, bro. I had tier 4 staff. It was terrible. I was actually not fighting a boss. I was actually not dodging any projectiles in this bullet hell. I get it, bro. I get it. The greatest who's ever lived needs to be bullied for dying. Hey, man, 3 months I'll be 80k base Valor fighting Quan. What do you say then? What do you say? What will you say in 3 months when I'm fighting Quan back at 80k? I hope Neep dies to Juan right now. No, the skin is very common. I see it every 5 minutes. 4K good? No. I'm telling you. Everything was delayed. Everything. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Whatever, bro. Like, I get it. I get it. I died to literally lava instead of a boss. I'm the worst player ever. I'm number 2 on the leaderboard. A man can be number 2 on the leaderboard. And he's still just trash because he died to having a lucky block spawner. You don't deserve any lucky blocks. Never get any. They're going to be spawning the guild hole and you won't be in the guild. You'll rue the day. You vultures. Skill-wise, I didn't die, which means you can't bully me on skill. But Neep, you died in Rogue. Top 1 guy. I don't think that was ever the case. Maybe it was actually. I don't remember. I only look at the leaderboard when I'm on it. My death that put me number 1, and then my death that put me number 1 again. And then this death that put me number 2 because the number 1 guy Valor farms. People started Valor farming. It took 6 months. Then people started Valor farming. They realized they could. I had been saying it for literally 4 months that all you have to do is not do anything dangerous and just farm XP. And they just started doing that. It took them a while, but now there's people who do that. And then they have egos about their base valor. It's like, dude, you've killed 30 corrupted dungeons and killed 50,000 or 100,000 overworld enemies. Like, sick, bro. Do I have ghosts? Oh, those are someone else's. I don't have any ghosts. I didn't kill any enemies. Wait, they were my ghosts. They're gone. Unless that guy got hit. Were they my ghosts? Okay, this guy is the band. I want to be known that I have 1,000 health because I have I got one dex choice. So my bow sucks very badly. I don't want to hear about it. Let me not get one shot by this again. That was traumatizing. It's not Paintball Kingdom, is it? I don't want to do a paintball. I'm scared. It's always paintball when I have 3 defense and a dream. I'm just so bad, bro. I picked a defense choice for basically no reason. I'm just a rogue again. Like, seer? Oh, we're saved. When my cup of water has a straw, I am more inclined to drink from it. All right, what's happening? So you're telling me like you're a little baby and you love the little straw? Love your little baby straw? Water is the world's #1 drink. Do you know that? 24-hour ASMR of me slurping water. I think I might explode, bro. Tier list, please. Probably Tuesday, I'm gonna be real. It got delayed a week because the items released and they were terrible. I've never been so lost. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about me slurping water. This is just the average player in this game. You mustn't be lost. Just run around. You are allowed to not know what's happening in an RPG game. You genuinely just run around. That's probably the best part of RPG games. Not knowing what's happening. Embrace being lost. That is all the RPG games I've ever adored, I've been lost in. The ones that don't make me get lost are the boring ones. You know, I loved Voxel Blade. I spent the first few days of Voxel Blade lost. What did I miss? Oh no, I'm doing my D-Rush daily. Like, I'm telling you. Like, you have a problem with being lost in an RPG game? That's like the best part. You're like, man, this is great. There's like a water here, something. Exploration is the best thing ever. Don't try to instantly metamance yourself. You missed nothing. Don't worry. They're butchering the new bow. Okay, yeah, they are butchering the new... They released the new bow, and I was like, okay, this is not worth using, and it's bugged. And then they butchered it again. Honestly, like, the bow is never going to be meta. I got some bad news. I don't think they're going to save it. Mine is 10 defense and 50. Like, 50 health is basically nothing, but the 10 defense is still there. Well, they're gonna add it back. It's not there right now. The bow is pretty good right now, but we're all being rogues anyway. Send you the image of the items that I got for index, bro. You send me the party. Wait, hold on. That I got. I'm getting. You got all these in one day. You got Violet Stars and the Avarice and a Crusher Hammer and a Sun in 2 days. You were way too lucky, bro. It took me genuinely days to get a Violet Stars. The stats for Tabula. Not good. Don't worry about it. Fear not, the item is trash. Hey. Oh, we got 40 minutes. Texas. Just give +5 defense on the bow. I don't know, man. I don't know why it's gotta have negative defense. I don't understand the thing. It's like, I guess, bro, you know, I guess. It's a good server, right? It's good enough. The other one was better. It was like 80. 100, I think. Give the bow the dodge mechanic. Don't do that. Do not give the bow the dodge mechanic. The bow literally just needs to have defense. Like, it's an ice weapon. That's the whole thing. That they have defense. But they went ahead and made the Armageddon tanky. The Armageddon gives you 18 defense when you're standing still. That is crazy. Nerp Zura. What? Get my Horn Saber real quick. Or at least the chance. The 9 waiting for guilds. Waiting for guilds. There you go. I don't have a graveyard telly on this character. It's so sad. I don't know how this happened. Someone remind me of my graveyard telly. Can someone tell me the graveyard real quick? Wait. I feel like back in the day when no one wanted to buy the tellies. Good, Jesus. I gotta get my 100 graveyard kills. Gain defense every second. Okay, if they don't want to just make it a flat on equip, then make it something cool. Like every time you get hit, your defense goes up by 2. And then when it hits 10, like, and the crystals, you know, you have like crystals on you that give you more defense. And when they all explode, you get like 20 health or something. So you get hit 2 defense, 4, 6, 8, 10, and when you get hit with 10 defense, it gives you like 20 health, and then it resets. Boom. Fire emoji. I don't know, man. Ice to me is healing, so it's weird that it's not, or it's weird that it's not healthy or anything. I do need to do 5 more of these, or 4 more. I need 4 more bogs for pay. They're probably gonna add an item that does something like that one day. Hey man, your phone died to Having no charger. Hey man, didn't you die in Level Below? But and I won that game actually. I cooked Sailor Yuko as well. Remember that? Thoughts? That's what I thought. Do cap. I can't. I'm not good enough to do cap on this build. I think. I don't know. I've not tried it yet, but I'm scared. So no. Oh my god, wait. Wait. I'm getting my 100 graveyard kills like a normal person. And you should be too. Well, it's 500, but I'm only need 100 more, so. If that's a gingerbread, call it. You can. I can't. I don't know how I'd possibly do the second phase. As a switch. Hey man, I don't need to worry about survival. I just do bog, I think. I just do bog and croons, and crate is very scary, but those ones are fine. I don't think cap is reasonable at all. You'd go into cap and everything does 100 damage. I'm scared. I'd probably just walk in there and die, honestly. Is it a gingerbread? It's not. Lame. A really fast, hard dungeon. Oh. That is a do for sure ski. Yeah, this one's much better. Like this one would suck so bad if it was 50 corrupted. Oh my god. I would just be done everything and then be like, dude, 30 more corrupted. Yeah, definitely probably just finishing this tomorrow. I think it's just that easy. It may be free. Well, not finish. Like I'm not doing a couple of them. Because a couple of them are genuinely just like grinds. 2,500 bosses is the most insane thing I've ever seen. It should be 250. I don't know who was like, yeah, 2,500, yeah. Yeah, that's not worth 3 Roblox, dog. I don't know how to break this to you. Life is not Roblox. Crazy. It's mini bosses as well, but like that doesn't matter. There's no way they were like, yeah, grind beach. I've killed less than 100 a day. Bosses. The 9 Wainfo guilds. Alright, it doesn't tell you if you've completed an achievement. Whatever. When 30 caps. Hey man, I'm not doing cap for at least 3 days. I mean, there's this. Then there's crate calendar. Which I will do the tier list on Tuesday. So that's good. That's like hooking it. I guess when crate calendar ends, so on Tuesday, I'll dabble in cap, maybe. No, cap doesn't really have good... It's literally the veil and the bracelet and the avalanche. The bow's dead content now. And the other one is the what? The fan. Man. Also, you missed the 30 caps. I did 30 caps. I think. I've done over 100 caps, actually. Oh my god, it's Krampus. Oh my god. He's beautiful. But there's a zombie. It's basically a gauntlet, bro. This is a zombie. I can't wait to get my lovely horn saber. From this kill right here. Got nerfed, bro. This is what Rogue does to someone. Dude. Okay. Stupid zombie, bro. You can drag the zombie halfway across the map. Wait, don't corrupt the bog yet. This is really just the only time I'm ever doing bog is on challenges. I want a fresh start. What? I'm a thing. I'm a rogue. I have to do this. They're making me be a rogue. I can't stop it. Okay, cool. Imagine trying to do the hitless or the solo rogue Krampus and you just can't get a Krampus. I don't know, man. The whole this whole challenge is kind of cooked build wise. Like, we're just so weak. $49 out of 50. What do you mean weak? We are weak. I think there's actually a migraine in 30 minutes. You think that's real? All right. What? Literally any corrupted except Cap. Gingerbread house keys. What was gingerbread house keys? I know, like, you got 2 from Index, but like, no. Do you? Oh, I guess he does. I guess he does. There was an update. I know there's an update today. I'm actually a knower. All right, maybe, surely. Nah, we're so weak. See, guys, we're weak. All of us do 0 damage. An update today? There is. It's called Sunday's Update. Wait. Are we bogging it? Yo, wanna... Everyone step away from the dummy. I'm doing science. They're like the same, bro. They're actually the same. Maybe not actually. Maybe this one's low-key crack. Hold up. And what's it's gonna have? Okay, okay. Sunday's update will allegedly have, you know, based on all the pieces I've got from separate people, the rest of the rebalance. It will have the testing for guilds. Your police siren. Hold on. Cat. The king had a request. My cat. Wait, stop, slow down, do less damage. I can't miss 5%. That'd be actually catastrophic. Nah, I think I'm okay. There's only 16 people. There is only 16 people. If there's like 25, I'd be cooked. It's the whole phase, dog. Bro. I somehow did a solo Krampus without a key. Yeah, genuine rare occurrence. And for some reason, no one realizes that. They're like, man, you haven't done hitless TK? You're trash. Like, okay, have you know how to do hitless TK? You know you need to be solo, right? The only people got hitless TK pay to win it. Like, they literally just bought keys. Like, it's the only way. I got it by trading items for keys, so I didn't have to, you know, spend money on this game for a hitless challenge that should be built in. There should be an area where you can just do hitlesses. Whatever. I'm invisible. I love being, I'm not invisible anymore, it's over. Can never like die, so I get 5%, thanks. Fine, I'll just go crazy style in the final phase and just get it. No, I was joking, kind of. Worth it. I probably did 5%. I did 7. I was late. I was very late to the boss. I don't know if I still need to do this. I don't remember. Someone just dropped their Spectrum boots on the ground. And you're not giving them back? Sad. Oh, they aren't the same way. But don't they have... If they have their name on them, just be like, boop. I haven't opened any of my metal or my wizard or rogue blocks. I'm doing it when guilds come out. Like, still. So... Alright, that's B rank bounties done. Oh. One more fog and I get the extreme thing too. That's crazy. And this is just I'm not doing. I will actually not be killing 2,500 bosses as a rogue. I will try to get the dodge 100k damage though. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm just going to have to cheese it. Probably just sit in a corner or something. Yeah, he got gate kept. Unlucky. All right. If you use plague, you'll got. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? They said I'm okay, so I'm good. Acquittal depths. I don't need to do that garbage. Yo, everyone make fun of this nerd. Nah, bro. Nah. Matter of fact, shut up. What's happening? I'm just trying to find a bog thing. Hashtag geriatric. Hashtag carpal tunnel. If you're a rogue, then I'm a paladin, you feel me? If you're a peasant, I'm a knight. If you're a king, I'm a god. What's happening? I've done more quittals than you can even muster. Watch this. Your block spell back. No. Gone. I'm actually they removed my CC for dying with it. So. Unluckers, it is gone. Or hold on, I'm not AFKing the whole thing again. I'm just like, I'm looking at it. Hold on, don't even worry about it. 1 second. Yeah, I told you it was actually 1 second. Plague and JD are genuinely like the same thing. Like, it depends on your build. It's really awkward. I think with my build, it might be. It's like exceptionally awkward. I don't have a rogue build. A rogue build is no defense choices. And I don't have that. I'm not going to make that for... Well, it's too late now. It doesn't matter anymore. Actually... No, it's no way. I'm not doing that. But I could. I don't have a Cherry Blossom quest kit. But if I did... Perhaps I could. But I should not. But what if I did? I could also use my speed build. I do have a speed build. I could use that as a rogue, and it would just be really, really fast. I don't even... That build is full speed. It's not even good. It's like 2 speed over 5 attack. You know, it's just like trolling. So... that would be... That might not be good either. Plague Y Slicer. What do you mean? What would you use? Sir, I'm a rogue, which means I have to use this. Six speed equals 2 decks. Yeah, but 5 decks also equals 5 decks. Actually... Oh, wait, yeah, it would be. But I'm talking about the 5 attack versus 2 speed quest. I'm pretty sure I chose 5 speed. Or 5 speed versus 2 attack. Or 2 attack. I don't even... oh my god. Other way around. 5 attack, 2 speed. I'm pretty sure I chose speed. And that would just be kind of trolling. Don't worry, it doesn't matter, bro. I have to do literally less than 9 corrupted dungeons. Like, it's literally an hour or something. Trickster is the same exact thing with a different passive. Slicer's better. They literally, on a rogue, they have the same stats. Literally. I guess... literally the same stats. They have the same dex as a rogue. They have... Slicer's more speed. So you're faster. And then the defenses doesn't matter. And wisdom doesn't matter because we are using the same spell. And the spell that we're using does not use that much mana. So wisdom has no... It doesn't do anything. So you have literally the same item with a different passive. And the Trickster passive is bad. DPS wise. It's just like a chance to survive. Pretty much unneeded for me. Rogue. I think it's intentional that Slicer and Trickster are the same, but if you're getting Psyops, Slicer's actually better. I mean, I think it's like a lot. Is it forever? If you're just below 60%, do you just have 50 more? That's kind of crazy. It doesn't matter if someone's not using the challenge set. Doesn't matter. It mattered for Wizard and earlier. It doesn't matter now. Wizard was so scuffed because it required 5% damage. I think this one requires 4. At least it says it's 4, but I don't think it actually is 4. Because I've not gotten it at 4. 4% just does not work. But at least it says it's 4. 15, yeah, so like it's pretty good. Slicer can literally be 39 dex. Oh. Slicer even on normal characters is often, I say it's better than Trickster if you get hit below 60% a lot. If you're doing a boss that's smacking you around, really destroying your cheeks, like maybe it's time to run a Slicer instead. If you're often getting half HP'd, like I know I use Slicer for Seer because Seer was really just cringe. So yeah, you're welcome. Get knowledged. Especially if you have no point of having that wisdom. If the wisdom is not helping you at all because you're using a flag. 2 more until my pin, then I'm not doing Seabog again. I'll just finish off with crate and stuff. I'll cover that. Again, another one. You think they're actually going to say migrate in 5 minutes? I don't believe them. There's no Goom news yet. Violently vibrating. Bro, the chicken skin, hold on. The chicken skin flaps his wings when you attack. So if you're using a plague, you just fly away. People loved making this joke when I was running chicken and plague meta. They were like, he's flying away. When migrate, I got some bad news. They're like, they're so funny, bro. Oh my god, he's flying. Someone said he's going to disintegrate when we had 500 decks. I think that was my favorite one. Guys, he's going to get reduced to ashes. You get the wings, bro. Look at him. He's flying away. It's actually so good. It's Master Builder on a chicken skin, bro. Gonna take flight. He's so cute. All right, we've got surprise. You have to now do a bunch of gingerbreads. I don't need hard dungeons anymore, but I like God for the love of the game. I can get my dodges, I guess. Dodged. 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 I don't freaking out. Or no, not more. The migrate is never happening again. You're never updating again. And that's like me with the game. Can I have it for free? Yes, thanks. This guy's a noob. Yo, I remember when I was getting my 1,000 dagger kills. And I was in the swamp biome. And it was 1 a.m. Don't even ask, bro. I had a headache. I had genuine migraine. My friend, who I've known for like 10 years, was in the server. This was like genuinely, I think it was probably October 28th, bro. Like, No, it's probably like November 10th or something. Either way, I don't remember. I was running around the swamp biome and I was thinking I'm never gonna do. I hate daggers so much. I'm never doing more than 1,000 dagger kills. And you know, here we are. Now I'm like, I'm like thinking like, do I gotta do 20k dagger kills? Is the summer event gonna come out? Maybe I can do those dagger kills when guilds come out, and it's gonna help my guild. Maybe. Ooh. Bro, can you imagine if guilds are like a daily quest thing? Oh my god, can you imagine like, oh, the quest resets, like do 10k biome kills, then the whole guild is like killing things and it just goes up instantly? Oh my god. I'm glazing an imaginary update. I can't wait to get another pity chest from a corrupted dungeon. Another plague. Dude. Oh wait, we're already... Oh. Are we bad? Should we low-key be going invisible and just like hitting the thing? What up? I got hit. It's over. Stop. I'm invisible. Stop hitting me. I don't want to be a chicken anymore. I want to be a duck. I thought you want lol. I do. I don't care. I don't care about any of the draw. I have all the stuff from this dungeon times 3. So I'm chilling. If any of them are ever relevant again, I have them. You know, I have plagues. What? Guys, I'm scared. You're welcome. I killed the thing. I know there's like 3 people over there hitting it. Oh my god. And get weapon even one time, I would fly away like your chicken. That's true. If you could attack at 10 times per second, you would also fly away. I never even noticed it, bro. Someone mentioned it days after I started using plague. They were like, hey man, you're flying away. How do you have this much sugar rush? So when everybody else obsesses over items and, you know, things that are just basically items, worthless items, I obsess over things I'm actually going to use. So sugar rushes, you know, I traded a shard breaker, get this, for 16 sugar rushes and another for 12. Now today you'd think, wow, that trade is incredible. Yes, but the moment it happened, I thought, wow, that trade was incredible. I would rather have items I can eat instead of items I can look at and be like, oh, I'm richer than you. So that's why I have a lot. Also, people give them to me because they know I'm obsessed with them. Because I was so obsessed, they were like, you can just have this, bro. Feels the aura. Yeah, feel the aura rush. No matter what, they could okay. If they power creep an item, you're never using it again. If they power creep a consumable, you'll just use it before using the other one. You know, you're just whatever. I'll just eat it for fun. I will use every single one of my sugar rushes. Every single one will serve a purpose. I've used hundreds. I still have hundreds. It's beautiful. My goal during Easter was have hundreds of rushes. It was a good Easter. In fact, they should give me... My lucky block should have the chance to give sugar rushes. It should be kind of rare, but they should still be able to do it. I love the game. My pity. Bro, my pity was on 1. Game ending sadness. Bro, I don't want this garbage. Oh. Yeah, the skins reset it. So really you do have a loot bonus, but it resets your pity. Yeah, Enderbo, you can have this, but it'll cost you a lull. Alright, well, I'm done with Bog. Prunes and crate. I am willing to do. When's the... 3 minutes until the alleged not migrate. I wonder when this update's actually happening. I called it update day, but... like, no promises. I'm gonna be real. I might leave before that happens. That might be at 2 a.m. They said Sunday. But Sunday for them goes until 3 a.m. for me. So... yeah. Do crate. Yes, I will do crate. Crate's very scary, but if someone tell me if you powered it up. I'm trying to check this world boss, but I don't have a graveyard telly. I like how no one realized that either. They just watched me run from this teleporter or down here. They're like, yeah, bro. Anything corrupted dad chicken. No, all my corrupted items are untradeable because I'm unlucky. Bro, it's a stupid win. Notice how no one kills the witch anymore because I got my Garbins. Like, it's actually cringe. Yes, fire it is. It's actually probably easier to solo most things because you just turn invisible. Oh. I'll give you... do you have a guess cape? I'll give you the hidden tech to hitting 200 speed. You use an ability that gets you over 200, and then you activate Rogue. That's what I did. This is a robe. You can't do it. If you don't have a guess cape, you gotta use Ahi, and you gotta... I don't even know. Hope, probably. Man, I'm low-key. What? I've not been in a permadeath area with this character yet. I'm doing this not on the rogue, dog. Just real quick, because I don't need to do this on my rogue. Quiddle and a seer. Bro needs to do seer skull emoji. Hey, man, I did a bunch of the chores earlier. Well, actually yesterday, but, you know, that's beside the point. There's never an update. Bro, I want to see the testing. I want to see guilds. That's as good as them being in the game. Seeing them. What's the speedy buff? Put on Ahi Hide. It doesn't work normally. Speedy means you go faster. Probably incantations work. Or not oh my god. Infusions. But I use an Ahi Hide until I got it. Dang. My rogue actually has more health. Right. Basically just run around with an Ahi Hide as a rogue at random for about 3 hours and then look at your challenges and it'll be a lot easier. You'll be like, you'll see which ones are getting auto-completed and which ones you have to actually go to your way for. I'm helping, I'm helping. You're welcome, guys. I'm tanking for the rogues. It's your birthday. Alright, well, I'm done Seabog. Because that just reset my pity and I don't want to do anymore until the next challenge, I guess. So, crate time. I'm scared of crate, bro. How many non-wizards do we have or non-rogues? Crate's so scary. Scared. Runes is easier. Or Pitario, dude. Paintball, yeah, no. Damn, I would need 7 more. I'm not even trying to finish this today, but I could. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get hit on purpose. 50k. So this, I gotta probably manually farm about 40k of this. It's just getting hit on purpose and stuff. So many things to open. All you need is Ghost Piercer for 15 speed. Yeah, I guess you run Ghost Piercer. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's an on-equip that gives you even more. So I just did it by guest caping and then making it a thing. I made him a rogue with the guest cape buff. So it carried over. I love Chore Man mode. Dodged. 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 Can you see if there's an advanced way to cheese this? Oh, it's on calendar for I mean, like, I guess, bro. Opens game news. Bro, I love the... Bro. Yeah, X react to that on the mood. Bro, Cesari's like, I'm doing tickets. We'll see. I'll be vibing for 2 hours, so if the update does not happen, well, GG. I guess tomorrow I'll get to see guilds. Which is terrible, but like, whatever. It's not really an update, it's just seeing it. Man, I don't want to do this, bro. I'm going to a crate or something. But this guy keeps making me, you know, I have to do things on calendar to get the chest, bro. Whatever. I have to. They're making me. I need to get the skin, the cute little duck. Make it grow offline. Krapu, there's a Krampus? Yo, hold up. Is he a dead or alive? Like, hold on, I gotta kill this first. But I will tele out for a Krampus if it's dying. Which I don't think it is. It often never is. 50. It's 50%? Oh my god. Tell me when it's 30. Like, is it really dying that quickly? Maybe you should stop hitting it. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not telling you out. This thing is dead. They playing with me, dog. They trying to blitz it. Cool. Well, Neep. Do I go into a crate? Is it worth it? They're forcing us to haunt houses. I won't say no. There's no point in me saying no. I can just hang out. I can just vibe. I don't need to do... I could technically not even be on this build right now, but like... I want to get the dodges, so... 7 corrupted, I literally just ditched the rogue, so... But I'm not finishing that today. I'll finish that tomorrow. Actually, why am I making myself go into crate, bro? Crate's so bad. The boat is literally terrible. Might as well just do a croons. I just don't want to go back into bog. Wow. Wait. Is the chest in Haunted House bugged? Oh my god, I think it is. You know what chests are meant to reset your pity? They don't in this one. Hog. Wait, why is Major Dev admin using right now? Why is Major Dev giving people party hats, bro? You're meant to... Wait, maybe he's day offing because it's his birthday. Where's my guild testing? It must be done. Unless it's already there and I just missed it. I'm a chicken, yeah. Whack. They're gonna have every phase of bird evolution, or well, growth, and they're gonna make it basically Staraptor. It's gonna be great. We have the hatchling, we have the little chicken. We're gonna have an actual chicken soon. Like just straight up a Pokemon, I guess. UI noob. Me, please. No, it's only if you're in his server, I think. Ooh, me. You did not tell me happy birthday. What kind of birthday is June? What day is it? 14th? Is Neep is something a little chicken would say. Say Neep. That's Lucky Peak. My birthday is on Wednesday. What? Can y'all stop having birthdays? Stop copying me. You had your birthday this year. Oh my god, bro. That's actually now I think about it. I was thinking like that's a funny joke, but it's actually not, because if you had your birthday in like December last year, then yeah, like that's like no, you didn't have your birthday this year. I did have my birthday. I did have my burb day. It happened. It was real. I actually did have a birthday. I actually have birthdays. So it didn't reset, bro. So if you get a drop from the chest, only in Haunted House, it does not reset your pity. But only in Haunted House. Son. I gave him yeah, it was a candy cane, that's true. Oh, or an NFT. He did give me an NFT, an Ahi's NFT. Crimson. Crimson boy. That's a banger. Put it on a t-shirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the greatest thing anyone's ever said. Ding ding ding, your friend just joined. Ding ding ding. Why don't you add us? Ding ding ding. Anyways. When is update? Major Dev is literally in the game giving people party hats. So I don't think it's today. I think it's cooked, bro. I think genuinely. I got a soul splitter from the chest. I'm actually so mad it doesn't reset pity. Look, look. Look, I'm not crazy. They actually made the only dungeon that doesn't reset pity, which the chest should never reset pity. Genuinely, it just shouldn't. It actually just shouldn't, because you can get the skin. That's all. I low-key might put my character AFK in pirate, or like, yo, you know what's a good dungeon? Wooded Thicket. The bugs do no damage, but they also do damage, you know. There's a challenge to dodge 100,000 damage, 500 nats, which is basically impossible to do under normal circumstances, because you can literally do every challenge and then still only be at like 60k. Case in point, me. So I'm just thinking of a way to AFK it or something. Though I'll probably do the 25k kills before the challenge ends. I'll probably do it when there's the summer event, maybe. You know, I'll do like biome kills on it, you know. But I'm not getting that soon, so whatever. I'll just get the... I would have gotten... But my point is, doing those kills, I'd probably get it anyway. I'm not doing 2,500 bosses. Not happening. A stupid challenge. All for one rogue block. Probably die 10 times doing that. I'm basically done everything. If I do 7 more corrupted, I'm basically just done. I actually don't need to be doing this on a rogue. I'm just doing it for the loot bonus. Is Major giving the hat in a server? I think it's his server. They said it's global and random, but I don't believe them. I've never gone something globally. It's always been because he's right in front of me, you know? Oh my god, I love leeching. The rest of the update is the rest of the rebalance. And also guild testing. We are becoming public playtesters. Live on camera. If you've ever been like, mate, people get paid for testing games. Like you're gonna cosplay as the playtester and see if it's actually a good job. It's not. According to all of them, like these games are just unfun and bad. One until pity. Boy, I sure do love pity. I like how this gives the soul. No point in killing the ghost. A soldier of IDF. Bro, who up being ZPCIs? All my homies part of the ZPCI. All my homies. Every single one of them, actually. What does that mean? Being a normal player that friended a tester is the best because you get... That's actually true, bro. The downsides, including getting blamed for everything. Having to deal with broken content. Not having fun. Having to do a boss 100 times before it's in the game. So when it is in the game, you no longer want to do it. I.e. the QAs being like, I don't want to do this anymore. now there's more QAs. The QAs can kind of just chill, I think. The QAs that have been testing like insane people, they can just chill. I got my pity chest. This is great. What's in this? Trash. Cool. Thick. Cool. Cool and sick, in fact. Imagine something that's sick. A little cool as well. I got Peebo, your favorite weapon. That's it. I'm starting to ban people. What the hell? Yo, Ezebel's ring's actually genius, but no. Next one's my last one. That's fine. I don't even know why we're in here. Like I've been conscripted. Kind of here. I'm just going along with the ride. I was promised guild testing. Some people need hard done. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just here. Getting some of my dodges, I guess. Can we do gingerbread? Like, I can't stop you. Like, I don't know what do you want me to do? I can't make gingerbread happen. I'm not magical. I'm not a wizard. I'm not a genie, bro. I said BRB. If I get in the guild, I'm putting stuff in the guild chest. Does that mean I wouldn't be well, if you don't play the game, you won't contribute to the guild. If your contribution is only contributing stuff to the vault and not the valor for the XP, you wouldn't get personal XP. The vault is not actually a contribution thing. It's just a thing. Just there. The contribution is donating valor and doing quests. Oh, yeah. It's not like you get 50 XP for putting a Scorching Fist in there. Maybe you do, but I don't think so. Again, I assume... I don't think you have to worry about going broke donating to the guild. I assume the cap is going to be very low. You know, 500. Because guilds are designed to be very big groups of people. So they're not going to make it like, oh, one guy can donate 20k. Like, it's not going to be like that. Oh, it's a JD. I don't care. I actually don't care. I love leeching. Love the vault with items good enough that... Hold up. That you can't trash them, but not good enough to use them if the people prove... You're gonna put, like, mid-game items, and the only people... The high-end players don't care about them, and don't care. They're not gonna take them. They're not gonna use them either. I press R. My R is not the menu anymore. Rip. Also, going to the menu, I think, causes more memory leaks. Bro, why is the lave still memory leak? Like, does that mean memory leaks were never fixed? Yo, someone tell the devs, dog. Do they even know this? Excuse me, knock, knock, knock. The lave is a memory leak. Yo, QAs. Is there QAs here? I think Scrub might have died. Awesome. Scrub's working. Oh, yeah, like I thought you meant like on like the game, like testing right now. Ooh, I was gonna giggle. Did he say that? Did I miss him? Rip. We did a D rush and I just like left. I don't know if he said anything. What do you mean actual, bro? The QAs are real. In this afternoon's gaunt. This afternoon. Okay, so you mean an hour ago? I don't know. Afternoon, 8 hours. Oh, you. But it's like morning for you. That gauntlet, surely. Okay, well. Oh, we know it's like the evening. Now I think about it. 6 p.m. for you. No, it's not. Or the gauntlet. Okay, it's like 1 a.m. now, surely. Or 3 a.m. Oh, this is difficult, bro. This is impossible to grasp this concept. We're speaking in genuine riddles. If it is 6 p.m. gauntlet and I say the afternoon gauntlet, which gauntlet am I referring to? Whose afternoon? Jesus. It's so cooked, bro. Spare health pots. Bro, just noob. I like this noob. He said. Wait, he's Team Reindeer? Hold up. Yo, Team Reindeer, you see. Oh my god. Team Reindeer? I love my Team Reindeers. $18.20 gauntlet. I would not be saying that. He said afternoon is in my afternoon because he like knew, but I thought it was like afternoon for him, and then I got confused because now is 3 a.m. for him. This man's like 8 hours behind or something. 7? 7 hours ahead. 7 hours in the future. Future? I don't even know her. Are we out of the time loop? I swear we've escaped the vortex. Oh, I don't care about that guy. Excellent. There's only one thing we can do now. Turn that water into wine. I'll like throw it over here maybe. It has like no animation. Oh, is that a crate, bro? We gotta do that crate. Hold up. Oop. I can hit my own, bro. I'm allowed. Oh, I missed it. Well, now I'm sad. I do the old coffee. These have really long loading times. It also lags the server out. This is low-key tech, bro. These are so trash. Why are mine worse? I swear mine are bad. Look at them, bro. Look at them scattering like ants. Hold on. I'm in my own, bro. This lucky tech. Gotta get some keys, probably. Oh, gold clover? Oh, this is the best thing I've ever done. What's funny is if you like look at this, bro. What's funny is they're lucky blocks, and right now they're not special. So it's just like I have so many lucky blocks. Oh my god. Anyways, look at them scattering like ants, bro. All right, we gotta do a crate or something. We gotta play the game. Look, the John Doe cringe. Did Neep die? Yes, I died a horrible death. I need to make a content block character that just has like speed and no levels or something, and like a tank setup like Crystal Bastion. Genuinely, pack opening. Are we in a bog? I mean, I'm trying to decide which corrupted dungeon. I think crate is like, I don't want to force myself to do crate off calendar though, but I don't want to do 7 more bogs, even though it would just be easy because it is easy. I can't decide. Someone make this decision for me. I need to flip a coin, bro. Hold up. I got like one way to solve this issue. Power of a pole. Help. The pole work? Give me my answer for me. So I can decide. Wow, people really hate Croons as like rogue, I guess. It wasn't that bad. It's not as bad as it was on Wizard. Seabog is winning. Also Seabog TP. Okay. Well, that really won, huh? Kelly to me! Fast! I don't know how long the stream delay is. Yo, lol. Bro, my pity got reset by a cloak. It's actually horrible. Is reindeer skin for Cap and chicken for Rogue? Quack. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what... There's no system for this anymore. The deer skin is literally just for Cap, yeah. It's just funny that we're 2 deers fighting. 67% so tough. Okay, there's 9 votes, but it still won. Crate really lost, huh? That's crazy. I want to like crate on calendar do it, and I might, but like I could low-key finish this today. Like I don't even know, man. Well, I can't finish today actually. If there's an update anytime next 30 minutes, I'm spending 30 minutes after that in the testing thing. But I don't think that's happening because you got Major Dev giving people party hats, so it's over. I think we lost. I think we low-key genuinely lost. Low-key. Genuinely. My things will be cool soon. They'll have my postcard in it, which is terrible because that means people are going to send stupid messages and I don't know what to do with them because they go into your vault and gift box at the same time. Apparently, they go into your gift box. Like, bro, y'all going to be flooding my gift box with, hey, Neep, what's 9 times 37? That's how many times I've watched your videos. Like, it's, dude. And I'm going to look, it's going to be like from fire. I'm like, okay. My 1 pity got reset by a skin in Croons. Yo, same, but for this dungeon. I was scammed out of a lol or something. I'll just assume it was a Blade Edge. I don't have a tube account. What? Oh, right. You don't have a Discord. You don't have a tube. I don't even know how you exist. Are you even real? Are you AI? I'm in your server. Yeah, so can an AI be as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm not rephrasing. Someone is botting bro straight. What? Yes, 5,000 viewers. Bro, it knows view bots. It actually knows. Someone view bot and it was like 2,000 and then it was like 200. Scammed. I mean, that dude is a bot. Oh yeah, Fire is a bot. That's true. Man, these view bots are getting crazy, bro. They're in the game. They're talking to me. They have memories. What do I do? Unlucky, bro. It's okay. One day they'll be forgeable, surely. Nope. Put them in the guild vault. Oh my god, a use for the backpacks. Also extra character slots. Surely, are those tradable? Oh my god, I hope you can guild vault character slots. I would just throw them all in there because I have a bunch. Dude, we need to get this now. All my guild members getting max character slots, dog. Maybe we can, maybe there's a chance you can put certain untradables in the guild vault. Like maybe if we ask them to allow character slots and stuff. Because that'd be a really good use. Backpacks and stuff. Backpack certain keys, you know, like genuinely. This is what the guild vault should be for. Like, oh, I don't need these prismic caverns. Let me just throw these in here, you know? Like, kind of insane. I'm cooking, but it's all untradable. So probably not. The guild vault's just gonna be a bunch of garbage items, probably. Like, oh, neat, there's a gingerbread cookie in there. It's for you. Oh, sick, bro. This is not going swimmingly. At all. In fact, I'm cheesing it. You're welcome. I tanked the whole thing. Careful. Nah, it didn't work on Wizard, but it works on this because we have normal HP. We have a lot of HP. On Wizard, you sugar rush and nothing happened because it was so low HP. Doesn't matter if you get 300 HP per second. If you also lose 300 per second, if you have 400 health, you might just die. So dodged, 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 dodged. Bro, what is this pattern? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Complaining works. Dumping everything up until Quiddle that I have too much of. Yeah, like genuinely, if there's untradables, like actually. Okay, it didn't matter that I would have lost my pity anyway. I would have lost the pit anyways. That's good. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That was gonna be on my pity. Because it's the only good server, dog. Average day on Roblox. Life is Rogueblocks. Why are you giving me this? Of all the things that... Sick, bro. I don't want this. That would have reset my pity. So my pity got reset one before by the skin, and then I just can't... Like, pack opening done. Oh, I forgot. And by I forgot, I mean me. No, I mean I forgot about soul chests. I haven't opened my soul chests in weeks. I'm saving them all for guilds because I assume there's gonna be a guild achievement to get legendaries or something, and you know, if I can just get 10 of them immediately or something, or 20 or 30. And if everyone does that, imagine there's an achievement, get 1,000 legendary drops in a week among your guild, or like in a month among your guild. And then you're like, okay. And we get day one immediately. Hypothetical. I think challenges will be permanent. I think they're building them to be a permanent thing that you can just go to the challenge guy and be like, there's 8 challenges, you know? But once you complete them, they're gone. Eight pages for that blighted. No. Fine. I'm gonna turn into Valor or something. 8? You thief. I turned those 8 into incantations, which you were a part of, to get that item. That'll be 20 sugar rush. No. That'll be 20 fried scorpions. I'll do 7. Well, you can both do 3 times that amount. I'm out of there. Kidding me? Of course you guys want to trade me pages. You join my server. I use pages, make incantation from you, pages, and then you do the dungeon that I made the incantation out of. Like, and then you basically trade nothing. This is like why I hate people who are like trading for key pops. They're like, oh, if you you know, give me an item, I'll pop these keys. Like, but you get to be a part of them too. I'm going to bed. Yeah, there's no guild testing. Hopefully, when you come back tomorrow, when you see, you're like, oh, how was the guild test? And I'm like, it was terrible. But I'm only here for another hour or something, so that might not happen. Like an hour, I'm gonna do a D rush, and then, you know, might play some of that night game where we fight each other in that little room, bro. Remember? That was pretty cool. I like that game. Pretty solid. Solid. Stack of coins for blighted easy. Son, do you have any idea how many sacks of coins I have? Do you have any idea how big my sacks are full of coins? I have like 5, bro. Terrible. Okay, 5. Hey man, I'll give you just the handle for 5. You guys can have just the tip of the sword, or the tip of the axe, bro. I'll break off a piece. Like, it's like getting a slice of pizza, bro. You can have that. You think I can trade non-corrupted item for corrupted item? Yes, depending. Probably not, though. Like, now I think about it, I don't know what... If I was a diehard trader, like... Man, you'd have to really throw items at someone. There's not really much meta-relevant non... There's just nothing. It's like this, right? The meta is corrupted items basically all the way through. So non-corrupted being meta relevant are basically just Crimson Bow, paintball vest. That's true. Yeah, I should make my unique item paintball vest and have that drop from my lucky blocks. Cat ball vest. Nerp ball vest. Yeah, that's just because bow meta, but low-key we're not in bow meta anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm be so for real. Anyone using Eternal Winter is just trolling. They just have an ego. It's just not worth it. It, like, man, it just nukes your stats, and you're like, yeah. Of course, the thing is like, okay, but it gives you 20 dex or 30 dex. How much dex does it give you? 20? They nerfed it a lot. Can I check? Is it still 50? Maybe. Come on. I think most people's argument would be, but listen to this. It gives you 50 dex. So would you trade 10 defense for 50 dexterity? And most people are like, head nod, head nod. The problem is its base damage is kind of buns. Like, it actually doesn't do that much damage. You'd think it would. It doesn't even break 6k DPS. I don't know why. It's barely 6k. From the 10-second test or whatever I did. And you can't use the bracelet with it. Staff meta when serpent with a C. That's literally what we're calling it. It's literally this. It's literally Serp. I'm calling it Serp, bro. Or you call it Kerp. Kerp, are you gonna do Kerp? I think I might call it Kerp because it's funny. Even though I would like Serp is how it should be pronounced. Get it? No, we already had this. We already literally made this. You're late, bro. We already had this joke. Kahi. I think Kahi is just so tacky. Yeah, Kerp. Kerp. Pronounced incorrectly. It should be Serp with a C, but Kerp. All my homies love Kerp. Me. Brackets. I'm in the vortex of haunted house, bro. I don't even know how this started, but we're still here. Avo, you know what this reminds me of, Avo? November. Halloween, bro. This used to be a thing. Just haunted house. Out the wazoo. My God. Halloween was peak. Halloween had a different group of people. I like that group of people better. The Halloween, the early day like community was much less toxic. They weren't jaded yet. They were all just having fun. Now it's like, actually, the golden garments are approximately 7.17 TK sets plus 3 festive axes. Okay, bro. And the other, then we got, you know, Halloween. It's like, I think a lightning bow is pretty good. Those were so cool, bro. Genuinely, Rowling Bow is peak. Man, where did it all go wrong? What was the catalyst to ruining everything? I think it was Thanksgiving. I think Thanksgiving was probably the worst thing that ever happened. The golden garments, plus it literally killed the game. The chick hatchling, it's me but white. I'm just telling that, bro. It's literally just me but white. There you go. Look, I'm hatching, guys. This is not you. Move. See? It's me but white, bro. You're like older than me. You're bigger and stronger, but you're an egg, which makes no sense. Why are you bigger than me? Neep, actually, freshly hatched chicks are actually bigger because they don't have their color yet, and their feathers are much more fluffy. So they're actually bigger than the more adolescent chickens. Shut up, boy. This guy watched Nature Channel. Anyways. The reskin has slightly better stats. Dude. Hey everyone! The rattling bow has 5 more damage than the mushroom bow. Oh my god. Collecting limits for the future. Genuinely, they collect limited so they can trade for meta items in the future. And look what happened. All the people who put their energy into that quit the game. They burned out because trading is bad. So all the people are like, I'm collecting for the future meta. They're gone. They just have the items now. Sick. What a wonderful world. Hey everyone, this guy's trading on Roblox. Time for another bog. Time for another bog. This update's never happening, bro. He didn't even say migrate in 30 minutes yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 1,000 haunt houses. I won't say no. No. Ice things have never been worth anything. In fact, ice is not limited. During Christmas, I had to keep telling people the ice is not limited. Ice runes is not a limited item because when it happened, the only way to do ice runes was through a key. So everyone, you could just keep the key if you craft them. I actually did this. I crafted 30 to prove a point. I was like, look, they're just there. They could be there in 6 months. And then they put Ice Knight in Gauntlet for 3 months. And everyone has the keys and all the items are worthless. Like, I don't know, man. I literally traded 12 Ice Claymores for a total of 8k Valor. Best thing I've ever done. Genuinely. I would just be minus 10 vault space forever. But I got rid of them. Ice helms are the same. All this stuff is garbage. Hobby. We are haunting it. We are low-key haunting it. This guy got chick hatchling though, so I guess it was worth it. I have no problem with doing whatever's on calendar, basically. Because, you know, I want to be a chick hatchling. I don't like the egg. I don't like when you stand still, you become an egg. I don't like that at all. But it might grow, like, it might grow on me. Like, I'm thinking it'd be funny as an Armageddon. Because it'd be like a visual indicator. Oh, so no one's running it. Oh my god. It'd be... What? It'd be a visual indicator you're standing still. You know? The first time I haven't played in a while. I'll probably do a couple more bogs. I'm finishing this challenge tomorrow, genuinely. I've not even been grinding it, and I've done like 19 or something, like 18. It's just been 10 hours. I'm so glad they made it not 50, bro. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they listened to me. I literally begged them, bro. I was like, please. Please. And then Moobattle was like, I begged on your behalf. As well. He's like, everyone was begging them to not make it 50 corrupted, and they didn't. We're saved. But yeah, like, we will. Tomorrow, like, you know, crate calendar, which I won't be on the rogue anymore. And et cetera, et cetera. What will you have after 500 challenges? One son. That'll be one sugar rush. I take that if you're not doing rogue. What? I'm back. Is the guild's public playtest here? Yes. Crimson set. Crimson boy. The guy I'm offering is offering Outer Witch for my JD. Like, do you want Outer Witch? They buffed Outer Witch, so it's better. It's better, but it's still the worst item ever. Stats are still midge. Bro, what is this? I remember the pattern for Haunt House, which was just a really long path. I have a short about it. It's just one straight path. Still have never seen something similar at all. It was probably a 1 in a million. Spooned. Where did you read there's a public playtest for guilds? I feel... No. Okay. When they did the game news before Saturday, there's a section called Sunday's Update. I can just show you. There's a section called Sunday's Update that says, we will be holding a public playtest for some of the feature of guilds. Some of the features. Some. Done. Oh, right. I can get the cloaked rogue scene. I already have 2, though, and it wiped my pity. Wait, let me see. I'll show you. You call me a liar? Gotta be 10 push-ups, bro. You call me a liar? Slap my daughter in the face if I'm lying to you right now. Slap my daughter if I'm lying. I'm on you right now. Throw my daughter down the stairs. I'm not a liar. Bro, who went in there? Who got in? Bro. Who got in the hot house? Someone party. Someone indicate the party. EP, our goat. How did he do it? Hold on. We will be doing a public test. Like they genuinely say like, no, the grammar is fine, bro. You just can't read. We will be doing a public test. Can I have the extra rogue skin? Yeah, that'll be one withered lol. You know, because it wiped my pity. You show it? I was busy doing 20 push-ups. Okay, well, I have to do the boss, so. We'll be doing public tests for some of the features for guilds. Specifically, the upgrade nodes. It will be a separate server. This is in the top left of Haven. But it says Sunday. Do you know what day it is today? Four voodoo totems. Nuh-uh. There's a Krampus. My special item's actually going to be a voodoo totem. Which means that my lucky blocks will give Neep voodoo totems. So I don't need those. We are all going to have Neep voodoo totems, okay? And we are going to use them in Gauntlet together as a family. Okay? I needed an item that was plentiful. And that means voodoo totem. Because I can't think of any other item people actually use. I want to be like world boss item. My item is paintball vest. It's like, bro. What if the second there's not a paintball vest meta thing? It's just like, bro. No saber. But you lag out the bosses and do damage. It actually lags the server. Really funny. In gauntlets. Oh my god, I could use it in gauntlet. Wait. No, it crashes the server. It doesn't just lag it slowly, gradually. It just crashes it. It's not like campfires. Why didn't we just spam campfires on the final wave? That can't be tech. I have 8 campfires. 12 voodoo and gauntlet, no budding. So you want the Neep budding totem? Probably do either or, but I think I'm going with voodoo because it's just like better most of the time. Waste of the time. Waste. I think you can get budding totems from the cat. Like maybe not. Actually, I don't know. All right, time to de-rust, boy. Oh wait, you guys are doing Krampus. Well, I'm just gonna go over here. It's 9. Oh my god, there's never gonna be an update. We're not doing public. It's Sunday for them. It's still 6 p.m. for them, but like, I'm leaving an hour or something, so might not get the chance though tomorrow. They might not let me get the chance. Just DM Coffee himself. What? At this point, I should ask, can I have both? Can I get the both budding and voodoo? So you just get both totems? Like, I feel like that's funnier. They feel like a pair, you know? Content block lag and my YouTube crashed. Yeah, it's yeah. It's just, you know, a humble business. Lagging out, crashing. The huge, just the game exploding every time you talk about anything. You're like, oh, update, and then the update's delayed 40 minutes, you know? You say like, oh, I'm lagging, and then your game crashes. Keep the setup. Oh boy. Why does this guy want a free cold flame when he has something technically better? Kind of. Never mind, bro. This is so trash, this item. The Outer Witch is really better now because they gave it mana and stuff. All in a corner. I will ask. I will unironically ask if I could just get both. And they can be the same sprite. They can just both just be like a cat totem. But it'd be really funny if you got it and you'd be like, well, you don't know which one it is. And they're the same sprites. Maybe they could just be different colors, probably. One is purple and one is just cat colored. With budding totem passive. Just genuine buff. I don't think it's buffed, but it would be honestly low key. You mean I'm with both passives? Kind of be tech. I'm gonna add a corrupted healing item at some point. Like it's, you know, 20 is just superior. Like most of the time, that's the problem, right? They're very, very similar. You use voodoo if you don't have something else that's protecting you. You use budding if you do. That's it. A SIBO. I don't want your SIBO. God. Your disgusting SIBO. Bro thinks SIBOs matter. SIBO on the big 26, dog. How many sugar rushes do you happen to have? Just a question I'm asking. Questioning. Inquiring about. Go ahead. At Master Collector 323. If I was a collector, I think I'd be like a noob in real life. I think it'd actually be bad. Can you imagine if I was a collector, bro? I already talk like a nerd. Can you imagine if I act like one too? Dog side. Oh my god. That'd be horrible, bro. How am I meant to look my future wife in the eyes if I collected in Pixel Quest? Like, genuinely. Real concern. Yeah, bro. I'm cool. Meet a woman or get golden garments. Uncle, when's the update? I don't know. They don't tell me anything. They said Sunday update, but it's still Sunday for 6 hours for them. They lied. They got major dev admin abusing, dog. I don't know. I think it may be lost. Subtly. You know, in 30 minutes I'm going to do a D-rush, and then, like, if it's still not in the game, then, well... Yes, tomorrow. They somehow found a way to delay a public playtest to get feedback, to update the game, to like actually make the update. Right. Maybe the feedback is it's fine. It's actually good. That would be probably the best case scenario, but that's not gonna be the case. I'm gonna try to break things immediately. I'm gonna see if when you're lagging, you can dupe them and get like 7 of the stats buff. Can we do a crate? I got pirate key. Yes. Raises finger. Absolutely. I don't care which one I do. I only need to do a few more. Nods head. No, I'm very... Crate is scary. I thought crate was the easiest one, but this is a joke, bro. Like, genuinely a joke. We're so fast, it's a joke. Speed matters a lot in this dungeon. Add more to the essay. What? Indubitably. Oh, I dodged it. Dodged. Bro, I feel like I'm playing tag. I feel like I'm play fighting in 3rd grade and just making up attacks. Like, oh, you shoot an undodgeable laser beam at me, then I reflect it back to you. And then you dodge it, but it's undodgeable. No, but it's my beam. Undodged. Anyways. Done. Wait, that guy died. Who's that? How dare they? No dying in my lobbies. Need to be strong. I was gonna pay respects and say tactical pay respects, but I think I might die if I do that. It's too risky. You must believe me. Someone actually did it, bro. He pulled it off. Who was this? Oh, it was Violet, bro. How'd you die out there? Hey, man, nice rogue skin. What do you send me? The update being delayed? I know it's not. Bruh, who keeps doing this? He keeps stacking the keys. Dude. Okay, I got it. I found it. You can join me. It's lost. For all that for it to die? Like, I guess, bro. Like, I guess. I feel it's a waste to not, but, you know. I want to genuinely get like a, honestly, just a totem with both passives. It can have budding stats, you know, but also protect. So I'd rather one that has a big heal beam. Like, genuinely. I'm gonna see if I can just get a custom item at this point. The totems are not gonna be relevant. Right, I want something that's relevant no matter what. It's technically power creep, but it's fine. That's only from me. But just release a corrupted totem from Ahi. You think Ahi's not gonna release a corrupted totem? Let's be real here. Ahi's come with the staff and the totem and a ring and a leather dex armor that's probably gonna be better than paintball vest, or at least staff dex armor. Like, genuinely. All I yearn for is an item that I'd see people using. An item you'd use right now is totems, but that won't be the case forever. Sad. Yeah, it's gonna have a cat sprite. They're gonna be resprited, which just means it's probably gonna take weeks for them to actually exist. I am gonna see if I can just either have literally both totems in my lucky blocks, just with the same sprite, different names, or if I get a combo one, that'd be very funny. A voodoo tome with a budding pass would be kind of a banger if it was only from me, and then they just add a corrupted one. It's fine. They'll probably be like, we can't have one of the best tomes in the game come from one person. But it's technically not limited until I die, I guess. Until Neep the cat dies, it's not limited. All right, where's that? Oh, he said crate and infinite bogs, I guess. I'm actually gonna type it in my thing. No one has an incantation. It's over. Unless they're gonna do it when it's 1 HP. Oh, oh. It's over. We just trolled. Okay, I'm gonna update my thing actually. I'll ask. Oh, West. All right, I did my thing. No. Back to limited meta. Low key, just have the best healing item be something that comes from me, bro. I don't care. The limited meta was so funny. It was actually just get a toy sword or don't, kid. Not everyone has a toy sword, they said to me, crying. Okay, what's happening? All right, Nikki, you said you want to do a crate. Yo, what's your time? What? 9:15. Oh, that's a bog incantation. I don't have a bog key, so we're gonna have to find a bog. Where do I use? Right here. Wait, in the bog. In the bog. At the boss. At the balls. Well, I do have it. Coffee opened the game again to do it. Essentially. Bro, genuinely open the game to give me another one. The music is tough. But tough is a compliment. That's a far run. I got timed out on your Discord for saying gay. Okay, so like... Hey man, did you mean happy when you said it? Hmm? Did you? Did ya? I choose death. I was very gay. Okay, what? I'm reading things. There's no way to type this without being cringe, so I'm just gonna leave it. What do you... Bro, my Discord has now just become... What is this? Why would you post this? What? Bro. Just know, like, if you're not in this Discord, you should be. Guys, what key, if you were QA, what key would you request? Are y'all pulling a scrub and getting Pirate Islands? Regular Corrupted Palace is just like, you know, throw tomatoes. No more item rewards. Magic Crypt. Magic Crypt is crazy. Bro's desperate. Does he written whatever, bro? Like unlucky. It's Magic Crypt calendar soon. You have the screenshot. I know. I have the screenshot. Scrub is a QA. I have QAs too, because they just made more QAs. Who else is a QA? Who's the QA? I'm surprised Moo didn't send me that, but he's been complaining about his Magic Crypt the whole time. He does not like that I keep saying that I got a Hexwoven in D-Rush. There's a few new ones. There's a couple that don't talk in the Discord that I only know about from the QA. Oh yeah, that guy. That guy should not be QA. That man has never expressed any interest in this game. He's just played for 6 months. I don't think Scrub cares about, like, personally, I don't think Scrub even cares about the game, but, you know, maybe. I care. Scrub, what's your first order of business about loot? It's over. Bro did this for free keys, and he just asked for Pirate Island, so he literally just did it for no reason. The love of the game. It's true, though. There's no good keys anymore. Like, there actually isn't. You know, okay, Scrub, you know what you should do? So, for the summer event, it's probably going to be, you know, epic seashells, rare seashells, and the epic seashells will be from TK. So the move is just ask for 5 TK keys per week, and in 2 months when the summer event starts and also winter starts, it'll be you will be able to get, you'll have like 20 more epic seashells to get. You grind them epic seashells, dog. Insane technology. What? You know how Easter had epic eggs? I think they're gonna reuse that for seashells. Just say epic seashells. Might drop legendary seashells. Oh my god. Why would they do that? Maybe there's enough corrupted dungeons for them to do that now. Runes released mid-Easter. I'm just LARPing. Man, Easter was so fun, bro. It feels weird with no event, but like I'm still having fun, which is bad. Like I should only have fun during events. That's what this game has conditioned me for. Most of this game, it was like Halloween straight into Christmas for a month and a half. You know, ever since Christmas ended, the time has been flying by. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm just kind of here. We're closer to, bro, can you believe it's almost next Halloween? We're closer to next Halloween than we are to the previous one, which is insane. That's like unheard of. How are we still here, bro? We should leave, Avo. We should just quit. We should go play Fortnite. Y'all don't understand. If you weren't there during the first Halloween, you don't understand, bro. You have no idea what went on. Y'all have no idea. It was a different era. We're actually, there's no update. 9:20, bro. Like 20 minutes, I'm gonna go do a D-rush. Actually, yeah. I want to do a D-rush so it's done before 10, so we get a lucky block. I think that's the plan. And then we're just like, if there's still no, maybe out of nowhere, a major will be like 5 minutes until micro, guys. Like maybe. It's Planet, username that's weird, honestly. Scrub and a guy named Toast. There's 4. The guy named Toast is like hidden. Y'all don't know about him. Fire emoji. He's not like a common person. He's just like a Roblox interest. Toast is goated. See, like the other QAs know about him, but we do, like common players no idea because this guy does not play the game or something. He's hidden. For the best new QA. A second dev, like genuinely. But that guy doesn't play the game. It's like, which is not bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like no one knows about him. All the other QAs are like players. That guy doesn't care. Item rewards were insane though, bro. Beazle genuinely had a full croon set for no reason. When Fire plays. Oh, maybe Fire knows about Toast then. Yeah, Neep, that doesn't mean they don't exist if they're not in your time zone. Yes, it does. Dodged. I tried. Okay, I tried to scare the drop out of the ball. Yo, 5% nervous emoji? Kinda close. I was promised a crate. Honestly, I'm scared of, but like I still was promised it. I got 1%. Doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh god, did I lag out the server again? I'm low-key hit my own, bro. Like I'm allowed. I think it's out. Dang, bro. I'm out of ammunition. I'm now a worthless stack of garbage. That's from a Garfield thing. Pop haunted, dude. Like low-key could. I need 4 more corrupted, but I never plan to finish that today. They gave you ammo. Yeah, it's not infinite, because if it was infinite, think about the CCs that don't stream. They could just spam it to their friends, and no one would ever know. They should give mine a higher limit, bro. Mine should have a higher limit. On God. Mine should have a limit of 48. Should be something crazy. Like, I should be just fully, like, OP. Yeah, they have a limit though. Yeah. Give me the skin. Give me a reason to. All right, let's go on a crate. Let's dabble a crate. Yeah, like there's CC's like, you think Strat deserves a block launcher? And that doesn't, this man streamed once. This man's just popping this for his friends, dog, who are pay to win anyway. They don't need this. Angry emoji. Anyways. Like, I want both, bro. Imagine Neep Budding and Neep Voodoo. Like, that'd be so cute. They'd both be cats. Yo. Alright. I want to ruin my day by doing a crate. And then I'm going to do a D-Rush, probably. Supporting the team. Support a salad. We need to do a D-Rush before it's 10. Oh, there's a thing. Ah, sick. That was a waste of effort. Oh, boy. Squeak, squeak, squeak. So I don't really care. Like, I never wanted block launchers or anything. It's just so cringe. Sick. The problem is, right? Like, I spent the first 2 months trying to rewire people's brains so they wouldn't think of CCs as this pinata, right? And that was just destroyed immediately because I'm not pay to win. and now they're like, now CCs actually are pinatas. They made them pinatas. And you may be like, yeah, this is great though, but like, no. I don't want to be reduced to just, hey man, have you used your blocks yet? Have you thrown your blocks down yet, Neep? Yes, smiley face. Okay, the boat's really scary as a rogue, so I'm gone now. What? But what about the D-Rush I'm doing in 10 minutes when I die to this? I'm scared, bro. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck whatever you guys are, rogues. Hey, you're a dev. Yeah, hey, are you dev? The humble red block. How to camp on the boat. What? Yeah, you just sit outside the boat. I know, but you guys are cowards. I'm at least trying to help a little bit. Neep, you don't know what it's like. I can't just spawn lucky blocks, dude. Like, I've lost all credibility. I can no longer say I'm just a regular player. They're just gonna be like, no. You can spawn lucky blocks. Even though they're literally lucky blocks, bro. Like, y'all get them every hour anyway. They're kind of nothing yet. When they have drops and postcards in them. When they have my postcard in them, they'll be kind of interesting. Beep you, hacker. I can't wait to get messages from random noobs. Like, hey, you suck. Dang. Yeah, it should because I stream, yeah. Like, first of all, this game is already very tacky with its little... This game doesn't really take itself seriously. We know this. It's a very silly game. You know? But the block launcher, low-key, makes no sense. It scales off of nothing, bro. You're telling me I could make one YouTube short on this game every 2 months and have a block spawner? Man. I wish another game did that. Can you imagine how easy it'd be, bro? Make one short on a game you don't even play, and then they give you a tool. Neep, that's what you did for Elion Ventures. Did the refund your... No, they didn't refund anything. They don't care that the block launcher is what killed me. That accursed item. Ah! I got slowed. See, crate's scary. I got slowed. I couldn't get out. I also brought them back. So anyone who's behind me, GG. So yeah, they don't care. It low-key is a death directly caused by having a spawner, but like whatever, bro. Like whatever. I'm just gonna go with this. The next time I die, that's my real death. So just add 66k base valor and just assume that was my run. So if I die at 20k, just be like, oh, you had 90k. Like, that's what I would have gone to. It was just, it's not a real. I didn't even die to a boss, dog. Like whatever. The leaderboard doesn't mean anything anyway, bro. The people at the top of it just grinded XP on weekends with bells and XP boosters in the overworld. Excellent. All right, once I see what this world boss is, I'm going to D-Rush. And then we'll see if like the update ever happens. It's a Might as well do it's a haunted house, whatever. I like what everyone tellies to me, but I'm only here because I don't have a graveyard telly on this character for some reason. Yeah, my next death is in 4 months when I have 150k base valor, and it's like, dude. So I would have been at 200k sick. Whatever, I cashed in my valor, I guess. Oh, wow, on more witches' garments. Interesting. Bro got the item. I already got it. There's birds chirping. There's nothing to chirp about. And I'm gonna go shut them up. Oh, I opened my thing. I see. There was no update in bossing, say. Like, it's actually true. There is no update today. What is this? Whatever. All right, so I'm just gonna assume they lied. They don't know what Sunday is. They meant next Sunday, I guess. Have you earned Saber Horn Sword? Great name. No. I have not gotten the Saber-Tooth Tiger Sword. Sunday. It really is Sunday, bro. One more delay, which is very fitting because someone subbed and it gave the one more delay, which is exactly what I want to see, honestly. It's my favorite image ever. Almost as good as Too Intelligent. All right, I don't know what I expect from there. Julio. I just realized something. Haunted house. Oh, it's only 2. Yeah, I'm not a bad person. What about here? Oh. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. No, I've killed, you know, my daily Krampuses today. Nothing to be seen. Guys, you're just a QA, bro. Just beg. Wait. I need the image for the tier list. Come here. I'm set to Ender Bowl, so it's funny. Cool. F tier. Who cares about his birthday? Update the game. Anyways. It's kind of insane. But only if you have friends. Which makes it kind of mid. Best warning group. It's pretty good. Like, why is it so good? Wait, I think everyone's dumb. Maybe. It says there's a stat cap. But maybe that includes the base stats. Perhaps. Do I pop my chest or wait? Because if you don't need anything urgently, bro, just wait. Like, I have literally... I just have them. Give me the red. Yeah, someone told me like red's pretty crazy. If it actually just gives you 30 defense. Bloomweaver build. I don't know if they're actually serious with these. Like, are these... They're really insane. They're really kind of crazy. They're not meta defining because obviously you'd rather have, you know, a bracelet or a seer crown or a death bargain or an Ahi's probably not an Ahi's amulet, actually. That probably loses. Like, man. It's still crazy that they're kind of busted. Anyway. Oh. We're conscripted. Wait, if we don't do a D-rush, we won't finish it before 10 p.m. and then we will miss a lucky block. They're like really good. I don't know why they're so good. I don't know. They're only really good in big teams. It's not like you can just have that. They're not 30 defense. They're only 30 defense if you have 10 people with you. So 10 minutes till update, trust me. No, he hasn't said he hasn't said 1 minute until... Wait, this guy said Seabog TP. Is that real? Franks, count it down. I guess we just don't... We won't do a D-rush. I'll do a D-rush. I'll start with a D-rush tomorrow or something. TP 60. Really? Uh-oh. Okay, this is dead in 4:30. 2. Kill it. The hat stats surprised me the first time I looked at them, but I realized it's his birthday, so he wants people using them. And he's literally the maker of the game, so he probably was like, I'll just make them OP, it's fun. They're really busted in teams. Like, they're only rivaled by meta items, or they're only beaten by meta items. Everything else, they just win. The one that gives you 38 decks. I like, dude. I don't know how close you have to be to people for that to work, though. I don't know if you have to be stacked or what. I don't have one. I can't check the range. Oh, is that how it does it only stack with other party hats? So everyone needs to have the same party hat? UFC. Yeah, I'm watching it right now, bro. I just watched LeBron elbow John Cena. Crazy. No. Okay, so you need any party hat or the specific same one? If it's any, it's a little terrible. Unless you want to like you want to be like, let's all do this. Yeah, okay, that's a little worse. It still has potential if you coordinate it, but yeah. I don't think you ever would. Like, I'm not going to put those on in a gauntlet or anything. I'm going to use other stuff. I'm using my law, dog. Yeah, tier list Tuesday. That feels like a good day. Because like literally they're probably gonna rebalance the game at like 2 a.m. on Monday. What's new? Though I don't think they'll change that much. The verdict is kind of settled on most items. Or kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope, use Seer's Incantation, Trickster Vest, Seer Crown with my build, and you will have even 107 attack, 107 dex. But just use a Kaleidoscope. Deck is really good in big teams, though. If you have a deck, then they armor break. It's really useful. Like, if we had a deck right now, it'd be great. Did guilds arrive? Guilds are not... No. Oh my god. Oh god. My heart is gone. I'm just gonna one-shot live on camera. That's a sign to close the game. Oh my god. Done. Isn't this so much better than Wizard? Man. Compared to, like, being a Wizard compared to this is genuinely torture. That was Chinese water torture. Yeah, so much better. We're like, wow. You just don't have to do 50 of them. It was just that easy to not make it 50. The 4% damage thing did not work, but fortunately I never hit 4%, so. The more I'm finishing Rogue and then never opening the Rogue again, unless I'm doing, I might, if the summer event actually happens, like maybe I'll, and Rogue is still up, maybe I'll like do kills on a Rogue to grind, you know. Oh guys, we got to get some uncommon seashells real quick. Man, doesn't Easter feel like a fever dream? It was only a couple months ago. I really like Easter in every game. It was so scuffed though, bro. The egg reset was at 1 p.m. Like, cool. Christmas was the fever dream. I liked Christmas. I remember everything about Christmas. I don't know how this man is doing 3 times my damage. I'm not missing that many hits. Okay. It might be the build, actually. I think if you had an actual rogue build, you do a lot more damage. Also, if you get there first, you get all the hits in when it's not. That would probably add up, honestly. Pixelmas was me asking directly the devs to never make this, and also to make it go to January, which they did. There is no game news. I'm gonna type the words update and see if anyone said anything. Wait, where the guild update? I hope next update will be brain rot. This is... Hold on. I just like... WFL is super subjective. Not everyone knows value because 90% of... Yeah, because they're making it... No one knows. Actually, literally nobody... Everyone does not know because they're all making it up as they go along. If you want logic, then the value list is... literally how hard is an item to get, and then is it actually useful? That's it. It's technically my tier list. That's like the real value. So again, some items are wrong there. Like you wouldn't be like party hat is equivalent to corrupted items. It's just really useful. Disproportionately useful. I'm my brave warrior. I was pouring water. Can I join the guild when the game updates? Guilds are not this update, actually. I'll have you know. They're not this update. Oh my god. Wait, there's no... Do I have to take your coral staff? You don't have a cool name, bro. Also, why does this have nothing? Why is this nameless, bro? How do you get this? Hold on. Aren't they, don't they? Oh, the index ones. It's so cute, bro. The menu's so tiny. Really funny. Man. I don't think we can speedrun a D-Rush in less than 14 minutes now, and the update is literally not happening. I only need 3 more corrupted dungeons. That was an accident. I did not plan to finish this. I'm checking it. 3 more corrupted and finish that section. And then it's literally just at 60k. I'm gonna test this real quick. There's gotta be a way. Like, there's actually gotta be a way. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's a way to maybe cheese it so it does like 1,000 of the progress or something. I don't think there is, though. The tutorial bug on the first day of release. Yeah, my vault looks like this, or my gift box looks like this. Candy. I misclicked and took candy out, so there's just like missing ones. You got Thanksgiving. You have my restored rose gauntlet. The CC badge is up here. I don't know how. I don't know how it's so high up, but it is. Yeah, I have the Christmas staff. Bro, you never use them. Those are from codes. Reindeer signet. Wow. Look how many gingerbread cookies I've eaten. Like, they're gone, bro. I nibbled all of them. It's been 6 months and I've eaten basically 80% of them. I don't have that massive line anymore. The Valor coins made their way up to the top. Bruh. Oh. The gift box is really a time capsule. Oh, no. I misclicked. I missed it. I want to rob Scrub live on camera. It is crazy. After Christmas, time sped up. I don't actually want it. I want to steal it from you. I don't want it when you're giving it to me. Oh. I actually clicked it, bro. Ping issue. Ping diff. What's crazy is I would get that literally every time someone does that. Because I have the reflexes. It's just my hand is usually off the mouse. Like when I'm just sitting there, I'm usually like, bro. Busy Bird the Third. I know that person. After Christmas, time just sped up. I don't know. Every day of this game existing is a less percentage, total percentage of its existence, so it feels like less. Christmas update was crazy, and now we're just like chilling, bro. The game's too good. Can it be bad again? They stopped releasing OP items. You lied. No updates. I didn't lie. The devs lied. As the saying goes, they've made a liar out of me. I'll prove it. Bro. All weekend, Major's birthday cakes will be spawning in the overworld. Oh, croons? Yo, don't mind if I diddly do. That's actually not that bad compared to Seabog. I hit a Nexus out of the crate, bro. What other weapons? That you could get easily? Well, there's nothing really. I mean, you get a Cerberus bow if you want to go to lava biome and kill Cerberus over and over again. That is better. It's from mini bosses, so you don't have to do a dungeon. But really, you have basically, once you have a deck of cards, you just do world bosses. Literally. Because they drop much better items. There's no point in building your way up slowly, but if you really want to, you gotta do crystal biome. Like, you actually have to do crystal depths, genuinely. Otherwise, your deck of cardsing it and getting a Cerberus bow. The progression at that stage is really just jump to world boss items. Server hop. It didn't say which Sunday. But if it's next Sunday, then guilds will be released a day before the playtest for guilds. Sunday. It is a Sunday. As soon as I get the 10 p.m. lucky block, I'm doing a D-rush, then leaving, bro. It's over. Tomorrow, I guess. A crystal sigil. If you can kill crystal depths with that deck of cards, which is very possible, there's 2 better weapons. They know it's gonna be buggy. Look, they know it's laggy. Fix your game. Anyways. Yeah, they do know. They realize that they might as well release... They're basically releasing nodes and seeing how many bugs we find that they won't have to fix next week if they fix them now. Bonkai. If they fix the glitches a week early. Scrub, do not say hour. You've been a QA for less than 48 hours. Bro's already a dev. Bro's not even in the military yet, and he's calling people citizens. Bro, no. Civilians. I have a friend who got stuck in Air Force purgatory. He couldn't leave on contract, but he wasn't being accepted. And he was still calling people civilians. You're like doing that. You're like, you guys are like me, the dev team. You guys are different. Sir, you are you guys. You haven't even done anything. Executive. You haven't done any executive order in McDonald's, dude. This is not a funny joke. You guys are our QA. Who is us? Who's our? That means we are the QA as well. That means we're all QA. All of us deserve 5 free keys a week. Scrub is QA for 48 hours and he's talking like he's part of the dev team. It's actually over. In 2 weeks, he's going to be being like, all of you guys don't understand the back end of this game. It's like, bro, you guys are going to be real excited for this update. Shut up. I missed when there was like 3 QAs. They were more interesting and secretive. They were more rare. Now they're everywhere. Hey. How to be a QA. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So basically, I'm not afraid. I'll make it through this. If I have to crawl. Scorching Fist and deck of cards is good. Yes. Scorching is just high fire rate. You want anything that attacks faster than 2 a second, basically. 3 is even better. Ow. Do not use Scorching Fist with slow weapons. My pots. They're gone, bro. They're gone. I ate them all in the second phase. Fine, I'm gonna unlock my Ultra Instinct again and dodge everything. It worked earlier. Oh my god, just... I'm scared. Yoink. No. I need those for when I was gonna go invisible during dash phase. Alright, we're in the finale. We're saved. This is what a duel should be like. You feel his weakness harms him. What's happening? I never said that. Enderbull Yolene. I said guest hat, you know, because the guest hat existed when OP was released. I think I did mention how it's the same distance, but it's still bad. When did you say that? Oh. Guess how it exists, bro. I knew this. Just trying to... June 2026. 667, so... We killed this boss already, bro. I'm dying. I might be dead. You gotta sugar rush this phase, dog, because I'm scared. And speed. Speed help. He even had that equipped on the build, dude. The build that makes it so obvious I wasn't fighting a boss. Unbelievable. Bro, because I was testing. That's why I had 4 weapons in my inventory. Because I was testing. I was doing DPS tests. And then I was just like, oh, block. I'm telling you, it's like the fakest death ever. It's not a real death at all. It's just me testing DPS, and then I like put it on, walked into lava, and died. With a bunch of rogues. I don't get it, bro. Like, I don't... It's fine. I won't be a rogue in a moment either. I have a really funny idea. I put the I'm a Wizard title on. But I didn't even die to lava. You die to the lava when you're trying to rush through chasm, which is I've never died to. I basically just killed my character on purpose. That's basically all that was. Bro, they did fake update. Fake update. I guess we close the game. I'll finish this tomorrow, bro. Like, I have 2 more somehow. Oh, haunted house. Never mind. I never even used milk. Have you checked if you're unbanned from Hooked? I got some bad news. We're never playing Hooked together again, bro. If you go to the Discord for Hooked and type, I'll show you. Banned. I don't have a clip, but I got a false ban for exploiting. What do I do if I get banned for using external programs? There's 2,000 results. These are all people saying I got false banned out of nowhere. There's probably been thousands of players that they banned from Hooked automatically and never unbanned. Genuinely, like several thousand banned. Hold on. I'm gonna enact some crazy tech. Watch this. Bro. Okay, hold on. Is he online? Okay. So this guy actually happens to be a staff member. You're the only person I know have spoken to the Hooked Discord. Boom. Fully lying. And he's actually staff. But I'm gonna pretend I don't know that. I'm gonna bypass. I'm gonna skip the whole line. Not gonna work. Actually been banned for like 2 months. I don't know, man. It's been Final Fantasy. Bro's never responding. For calendar, what? Wait. Or where's the other haunt house? Where's the right haunt house? There was another one. I'm so confused. Here. Where is the betrayer? Okay, that was very weird. We resynced. Where is he? There is no update. Sunday update. I got a not sure TBH. Where is Omni-Man? Bro, it's actually like it's actually crazy. I was DMing, bro. No, the whole Hook Discord is cooked, bro. Like genuinely cooked. Like their automod is just insta banning and it doesn't even work. Also, who's hacking Hooked? How do you even hack in Hooked? You fly around, I guess? Like yeah, cooked. Cooked is honestly what we should call it. It's okay, guys. The staff member said that they'll check to see how often people would do it. And Gene. Who's Gene, bro? Cat. Anyway, I was like, what? How do you get this? Did you just get this? I wasn't looking, bro. I ate the update. When's the next tier list? I don't know, like 2 days. Why is everyone gone? I don't know, man. You're like hidden in the. I don't know, man. I'm gone too. I'm just talking to this dude about Hooked. Basically, the situation is they have millions of players and 5,000 people get banned automatically for no reason. They're like, that's fine. I'm more surprised none of you guys got banned. Like, why did it happen to me? Like, I was just cooking the lobby, bro. Yeah, there was no update. I ate the update. It's gone. Did 5K people get banned? I'm talking about Hooked. Hooked is a very a big game, and their anti-cheat just bans you. Can you imagine if instead of getting kicked to Haven, you just got banned in this game and they never unbanned you? It's like that. That's why you were getting kills. That game sounds garbage. It is. And I've been banned for 2 months. Over 2 months, actually. And I've just finally decided to the one guy I spoke to a month ago who just happened to be a staff member. That's not why I spoke to him. I was just like, oh my god, he's playing a game I know. And I just decide like finally sure I'll just be like, hey man, you know anything? I was curious to see if like how in that they are, you know? Because a lot of games have, you know, they have staff, but it's like 30 people that don't even care. But this guy seems to kind of understand like someone. He's like, yeah, people talk about this. Yeah. It's okay if I line skip and get unbanned. We can play hooked again. Oh my god. It's bad. I'm like, they need to fix their anti-cheat. They've probably lost a lot of players, but they don't care because they have many more. It's probably better to just make updates than fix their anti-cheat. Can you use an incantation? No. I'm leaving soon. Bro, we tried to do a crate and you know what happened? I had to Nexus at the rush phase because I got slowed and 3 enemies chased me in a circle. I'm almost done being a rogue, bro. Like, I only need to do 3 more. I'll do those tomorrow. I'm just letting this happen. I'm just, like, on the roller coaster right now. I'm just here, bro. Just chilling. Collecting my chances at getting a corrupted page. Holy... Yo, Batman, you should play Fortnite and get the Pomni skin. What? An op mafia. Bro, people said I don't know, man. I tried to tell people op is not this OP amazing weapon, and they use it, get mana burned, and say, no, that wasn't that bad. Gets quieted, uses a spell that puts you below the required mana. Gets mana burn that's on every single boss for some reason. Op gets disabled. Uh, I'm typing DMs. I'm DMing people. I love talking on Discord. Hashtag keyboard typing. Are there? Do some admin abuse, please. Ban them. This is why I didn't want a lucky block spawner, bro. Please spawn lucky blocks, please. You're not allowed to play the game. You have to click lucky blocks all over the map. Hey man, I tried that and I died. I actually died so hard that I've just set another record. So if you're on mobile, you can't join parties. Yeah, good thing I don't have a lucky block spawner. Please, Neep, please. You're worthless without your lucky block spawner. You just go here and browse. The 9 live. This is my old party. There's a few fake. There's the 9 lives sadness, the 9 lives rogue, and this one. A few active right now. Mobile parties were a long time ago. No, I don't think so. At least, like they said they would, and then they just didn't. For, well, 2 months, actually. Corrupted deer. Bro, like, I don't want to do a corrupted boss with a lucky block spawner in my inventory. Like, the difference is the dev's just god mode. I have to do the boss -1 inventory space. Bro, I'm not doing that. Crash. I've realized that the reason they can do whatever they want is because they're god moded. Yeah, if you're not god mode, it's not even safe to do. Player party support from other parties on mobile zone. Deep admin abuse. True. No, there's no update. If he says migrate in 10 minutes, I'm still leaving. I don't think he will. I think that's just not happening. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. The testing thing will, maybe it's open now. I just don't know. Migraine, 3 minutes. True. I'm just fully on the roller coaster. Like I'm on the boat right now, the sailboat. I'm just letting the wind bring me. I'm just here. Going through the motions, getting my dodges in, I guess. I'm gonna have to grind I'm gonna have to grind 40k more dodge damage, bro. It's actually crazy. Finally, what? I want to get a duck hatchling skin thing. I want to go back in the egg. Testing. You might. What's funny is if it's delayed, then it wouldn't even be ready for you to test. Which means it's not even like in testing stage. So it's really not done. I don't know, man. Maybe tomorrow the portal will be open. Like it's probably gonna be like a 3 AM thing that I see. Someone's like, deep, deep, ding, ding, they're doing it's open. It's like I pull up 15 hours later, like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to play testing guild. And by then, everyone's already found the funny little glitches, like level me 1000, breaking the server, and purposely lagging, so it covers up like 7 hexagons with the same ability, and swapping them really quickly so it breaks it. Like just all the stuff that I want to figure out because it's funny. Yeah, it's just lost. So on the update of Hooked, they said lots of people are complaining about this. This is just a thing that exists in Hooked that you get banned sometimes. I directly contacted the one person I know who I've never literally spoke to 0 people in the Hooked community except one guy. He was playing leagues on Neep's DM. Bro, I'm just sending you. I'm just saying you the party hats, bro. Wait, can't you send me them? What are we doing, bro? Send me all the stats. I need a tabula stat image. Stat. Nah, honestly, when they migrate, it'll probably be on a thing. Hopefully. The index. Because it's blacked out right now. Which is queens. Give you mine for testing. I just need an image where I like testing. I don't need to test it. It's kind of just like it doesn't work with most bosses. It's just kind of annoying. If you place it and it didn't move, it'd be fine. But the fact that it chases you a little bit, like it moves with you somewhat, means that you can't even use it for that purpose. Your list tomorrow. No, definitely a Tuesday angle. Definitely Tuesday angle. Oh my god. Absolutely a Tuesday angle. Your list last week? I would have made one. Would just been me saying the bow's bad. Now it's gonna be me saying the bow's bad again. And the bracelet's the best drop. The veil and the bracelet somehow. Dodged. Egg only guild. True. The bow isn't bad. The bow is weird because in isolation you'd be like 50 dex for 10 defense and stuff is great. But like that, I don't know what the base DP of that weapon is. It's like not hitting numbers. Still, it's not hitting number. Like still, the end. Now, when can I leave? 144. Oh boy. But no guest hat. The problem is you can't use the bracelet with it. The bracelet is just so busted. You're hating too much. Of course you'd be like, oh, 50 decks for... It's one of those awkward situations. Like, I'd almost rather use an Armageddon, even though the Armageddon's now a disaster, because it's balanced around standing still. We'll see. We'll crunch numbers and hit things and see if it's actually like a... Like, maybe. But not being able to use a bracelet is so sad. Because it's negative 10 defense. It'd just be terrible. It would still be good, but it'd still be terrible. Scorching Fist. Infinite haunt houses, bro. The chicken doesn't seem that rare. I think the bow is good. Bro, Mubano is a noob, so he thinks anything's good. The Lave has the memory leak debuff. I'm gonna steal this. The glass cannon. Like, you'd be like, oh, everyone's taking 50 decks over 10 defense, but it's like, man. It's a low-key, genuine Scorching Fist angle. Well, all my homies rogues. Scrown. Crown. Crown, you say? I don't think so. I don't think I'd want to use Seer Crown is just so like doesn't have the impact anymore. But Avalanche OP, so just some random one. Yeah, man, they're cats. I don't steal it. Do not steal it. Can a cat not walk in front of you? Cats are everywhere, bro. Lots of people walk. Like, I don't know. I've always been in an area at forever where there's always just cats walking around. Every residential area is just, you know, you walk down the street and there's like 3 cats. So it's like, other than a haunted house, what do you mean? This is on calendar. Plus, I have no control over this. Do you see me doing anything telling people to be like, oh, I love haunted house? Do you see me forcing these people to do haunted house, bro? Like, please, back to haunted house, boy. Like, you see me doing that? I'm just here. I'm just letting it happen, bro. I'm like you. I'm just a dude. I have as much control as you do. Plus, I want the hatchling too. Yeah, go get the Franks on, boy. I genuinely like 17 of them we have just done. That's crazy. Yeah. They're gonna give it the -10 defense. Again. Please stand up and say something because I can't shout. What? Nah. 100 haunted house keys. +10. If it had +10 defense, it'd be busted. It would actually be like great because you'd have to use the bracelet with it. Yeah, the negative HP is just so like, bruh. They're just griefing now. They're like, okay, you don't want speed? Fine. No health. Which just doesn't even make sense. I don't want to scream and shout. Anything involved on anything on calendar is worth doing. Because you can get the chicken skin. And it's cute. It's probably the best calendar skin to date. To date. To take out on a date, the best skin. So coconut crab is close, I guess, but I don't really like coconut crab. Wait a second. These jokes are killing me. That was a joke? I really want to date the chicken skin. What? Use a what are you talking about? And Scorching Fist kind of cancels the... No. It sounds like... No. Don't do that. Using one debuff or one buff from another weapon to undo the debuff of another, like a different one, to me is just like nerfing the weapon. You just nerf the health off the Sanguine Heart. You might as well just embrace it. Deal with it. Use a healing item or something. Eternal Winter Sangheart P-Vest Necklace of Fangs. But the Scorching Fizz. 4 attacks per second. And you are the egg. No skin. I also want more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Kill it. Kill it before he crates it. Die. Have we finally reached the end of the road? That's good. An excuse to leave. D-rush tomorrow. Stop. Wait, I can't stop now. Infinite house. As soon as they stop, I'm closing the game. Infinite Frank glitch. Don't worry, you have to worry about dying if you kill them before they kill you, dude. I have to worry when I can't kill the boss because it's invincible. And my team is a bunch of noobs. Look at these noobs. Quack. Title card. Yeah, bro, it's update. It's like my tradition. I kind of invented this tradition. Oh, what a bad tradition. There was actually no update, but I got to basically finish the rogue challenge in one day, so life is Roblox. What should I name the video for rogue? I'm low-key a rogue the way I'm sneaking into that room. Low-key rogue in it. All my homies Rogan. Rogue might be the best challenge. No. Bro dreamed of the update. The Inu thumbnail ad anime girls, dude. It's so tempting. I probably will. I feel like it'd be funnier on the guild upgrades, but I might for the love of the game. Rogue made me mentally challenged. Pixel Quest, new rogue challenge mode, new rogue mode is garbage. Just outright with no clarification. The best parts of this update are invisible. Comments are about Deepwoken. Genuinely, bro. He conditioned that entire community to look for anime girl thumbnails. It actually changed how you engage with the game. How about you engage with Valid? ROM juice. Pixel Quest's best challenge mode. No. The rogue. My Austria. That's a great title. That's crazy. Ban him, Enderbull. Get him. That's crazy. He's too slow, bro. His laggy PC. That's insane. Another day, another dollar, bro. It's still on this. It's over. Get this off the screen, dog. Get him out of there. Son. Actual sun moment. I'm stuck here forever. A million years in the house. The haunted house. New rogue challenge mode. Made my family invisible. I'm a banger actually. In Pixel West. Oh, look, a banger. New Pixel Quest new rogue challenge mode made my friends invisible. Write that down. That's a good one. This is why he's the professional, bro. This is why he's the best. This is why he's the greatest. Rogue challenge mode. Mode made. Made my family friends invisible. What do we think about this? Is this low-key tough? I think it's low-key tough. Oh, you mean when you watch the tutorial cinematic? Make it disappear. Oh yeah. Made my hold on. You're right. It's actually funnier. Reminds me when I did the treasure room script live on camera, and people were like, "Why you keep saying treasure rooms are a room with treasure?" What about this one? I mean, we're not out. I have 6, but I'm not using them today. At least I'm leaving, bro. We like made all my friends disappear. Lucky fire. Made all my family. No, like, because if I do family, it has to be all of my family. But all my friends, like that one works. Challenge my ability to think. Made all my friends disappear. I think disappear might have 2 S's in it. I'm gonna be real. No, never mind, it's 1. Gulp. Hey man, you got the chicken skin. You can spare some boots. Who's Tamram? Nobody knows. Bro, you click the little dots. There's dots next to people's names that you click on to ban people. At least that's what I do. The 3 dots, Enderbolt. The 3. He's gone already. I got rid of him. I purged him. Nice double drop, noob. This is good, bro. I never did 100 haunted houses. You know, like 4 months ago when people did that because they were 100 Robux. So now I'm doing it. It's like I'm low key like in there. We finally done. Can I finally rest? Saved. I got no corrupted pages somehow. Bro. 500 haunt houses. This update's literally never happening. I lied. I'm actually a liar. I don't know. This is a prison. I mean, I'm not against it, but like I don't like I have FOMO. I don't want to leave. There's like 50 more without me. Like, what if I get the skin? You know, it was all worth it. Stop lying. Only if you keep. I'm feeling tiger right now. Feeling kind of tiger. Deep, bro. I'm tired. I don't carve. And now we can leave. All right, we did it. We did it. We're out of here. Make sure nobody decides 1 second before I close the game that they have 25 more. Good. Jokes on you, I have 6 keys. Bro, I'm banned from Hooked. Wait, this game died already. Oh. I'm winning 1 game, then closing everything. They added new maps. W game. This is the best map for the dagger. Oh my god. Blender, blender, blender. Yo, we're losing, bro. I was carrying too. You missed a haunted house. I know. I know. 1 million haunted houses. Bro, I wasn't bad. I low-key carried. How much skulls do you have? And they've updated this game a lot already. They added a new map that probably took them an afternoon to make. There's new maps now, bro. They're updating this game. The other map is just a flat area. Like a hill, maybe. Unless that server was broken and the map thing wasn't working. This guy's weapon parries, bro. Promise guild testing. So do the devs. It'll probably be in the game tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll dabble. We're gonna start with a D rush too. Blender, blender, blender. Bro, he jumped in the water. It's a great map for the dagger. I can just blender people. Game is so good, bro. All right, one more. It's so addicting, bro. I love this game. Oh. Oh. Bro, our team is losing by 10 million. I tried. You parry in this game? We tried longsword gameplay. That guy with the longsword was so strong. Anyways. I don't know what this is. It might be guild testing. My goal is to grief and die.
Welcome to Phase 1. Allow me to explain before we begin the experiment.
Oh, it's one of these games.
An event will occur each time the button is pressed. Survive as long as you can. There will only be one winner. Let the experiment begin.
Oh my god.
To start things off, let's begin with a lighter event.
Campbell. Oh.
Pressing the button will terminate someone else at random. Keep in mind, decisions
It's
have
gonna mark you, bro. It's gonna
consequences.
mark who presses it.
This is the participant responsible for their termination. Combat against them has been authorized.
No.
This is your opportunity to serve justice.
Oh, it's not even me.